can't breathe, I need to get some air, but it's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty eviction. You can't breathe and you just need some air. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, where the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grind and I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
When we do it, so we don't gotta feel the pain. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Church mouse, land up with the customs that we never get to get it out. Nitro in the engine, so we see what it's about. Always wanna talk, but you never want the smoke. And you flashing all the guns on your live, you a joke. Dosing up with bodies when you never ever roll. I'll be pressed to find a shooter who be lacking in the soul.
shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's life, yeah, it's still of it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. We're running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah.
back, back. Keep bringing it back, back, back. So I'm bringing it back, keep bringing it back. It's all like swinging it back. Back, back, keep bringing it back. Swinging the back, and I'm bringing it. Keep bringing it back. It's all like swinging the hammer. That I'm bringing it.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that, 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 kiss like that, 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 kiss like this, 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 kiss can come back, though the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never to stay. We can come back We can come back, though the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never to stay. We can come back.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the hood, out the hood, out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came from one man, forget that peace. You take the west side, take out the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the start.
I hear him chat to me boys, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pond, if you wanna touch me, I'm please use caution, 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 chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep rocking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch, man, please use passion.
I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flame. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 4th, with the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and buff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and buff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks, and I still get more. They be bored by the rest. Had to put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums, and I'll keep going hard. I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise and crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Then we'll pop champagne at the back of the club. Then we're back with a sweat, tears back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she call me Big Papa. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain on the other hand. And what happens when the one that you love is the main cause of your suffering? I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away.
What is up, guys? Thank you for waiting for that short little break, and we're back with Hellcase Cup 9. We're here on day 2. We're still in Group A, and we're going to decide the remaining team that will make it through and make it through to the playoffs out of this group. We had some great Counter-Strike yesterday, and I am joined with a new face. Brandon, it's lovely to have you here. How you doing?
Yeah, look, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. It's been kind of exciting, just kind of following along yesterday. So now to jump into the action, it's a real treat. And we've got some great games coming up for you today as well. And yeah, a Polish derby kicks things off. We can take a look at the bracket to kind of see how we got here. what is coming up. Of course, this is Group A. We've got the elimination game followed up by the decider game today. So obviously, 2 teams will make it through the bracket. Permitter versus Enterprise. Freddie, you were here all day yesterday. Talk me through what happened.
Well, first game, Permitter versus Arcred. We weren't expecting too much because Permitter, they've been in quite a bit of decent form. Arcred, they made it through the open qualifiers and honestly haven't really been playing many officials. I think this is like their second tournament of the year outside of ESEA Advanced. And then we went on to map 1, which was Permitter's map pick of Nuke, and Arcred had like a 10-2 half. And then the second map, which was Arcred's map pick of Anubis, was really decisive for Permitter. And then a third map, it was a very exciting affair with on Vertigo. And honestly, I was really disappointed with Permitter. I thought we saw like we saw moments from the likes of Mari, Mast, and Beanox, especially on the second map. Beanox and Mari were fantastic, but they couldn't hold that momentum in the third. And then Incilio Enterprise was just kind of domination. Incilio, similar to the Arcred side, haven't really been playing many officials. It's like their third tournament of the year, I think, outside of ESEA Advanced. And they had a great game. Kind of everyone played well. There was like great anchoring, great star riflers, all that jazz. And then the Arcred Incilio game, I think Incilio probably could have closed it out in 2 and even been able to win the third map. They constantly had opportunities, and after losing 6 rounds in a row at the later stages of Ancient Map 1, it ultimately went to a third. It ultimately went in favor of Arcred from open playoffs to the first team, open qualifier to then playoffs. Arcred, they're your first team. And now we have the Polish derby, as you said.
Yeah, look, let's talk rosters. Obviously, you spoke a lot just about the results. Let's look into the players that kind of formulated them. If we can start with Permitter, that'd be fantastic. Here we are. And I'll be honest, I take a look at this team with obviously what they achieved last year in 2023 for some of these players. They were really trying to push the limits where it came to Tier 2 CS. I feel like they were really trying to find sort of a stable base. You've got really good players in here like Beanox, Mast, Morels, and obviously Mari coming over from Los Cogutos. So, I don't know. I look at this team and I just expect more. And I feel like that's probably the sentiment felt in the Polish community. But it's really been a tale of inconsistency. You did say, look, we don't know what to expect from them. And that's completely right. I take a look at this team, I expect one thing, and then the results give me something else completely. It's like the Polish Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, like, I personally see them as having quite good form right now. I'm somewhat impressed with the Counter-Strike they're playing. You know, they went 3-1 to make it out of the Yala Compass Springs. They've already made, like, a playoffs there. They're looking like they're going to make the playoffs in the Elysia in Invitational. So you have this roster who they are getting decent results, but then it is quite a mixed bag of results. I will say, though, they are playing an insane amount of Counter-Strike. It feels like they're playing either 1 or 2 best of 3s every single day. And we have been seeing the riflers play quite well. But taking a look at the AWP of Mast, he's specifically one player that I'm very much looking more for. He's one guy that I think needs to be stepping up. And in yesterday's performance, he was potentially maybe the difference maker if he did step up. He had a good map too. He had some good rounds against Arcred, but apart from that, it was quite lackluster. But Beanox and Morels and Veggie, I think, are a really strong trio, and it'll be interesting to see if they'll be able to overcome their Polish brothers today.
All right, and speaking of the Polish brothers today, obviously we're Enterprise. Yeah, I feel like these guys have been around for quite a while, haven't they? Obviously, Toao,
Yeah.
it exists, Biami, Demo Friend. And it's one of these teams where you feel like you can kind of dip your hand into the Polish talent pool and just bring out 5 names and say, okay, let's stick you guys together. Let's give this one a run for Poland. Like that sometimes feels like the sentiment for a lot of these teams, because there's a lot of recycling of players. There's a lot of sort of, I wouldn't say expectation, but there's also a comment for teams wanting to at least put up good runs in group stages. If they can make the playoffs, that would be a really good showing for them. And I feel like that's what you get with this team. However, I was taking a look at their recent form, and it's been just pretty much L after L. And obviously, 2 of those are formulated by alternate attacks. They've had a win over Nexus recently. They've been playing some tough opposition in in Ents and Espionage, or kicking on a little bit more. Yeah, with Sashi, and did that incredible run at the Esports World qualifier. So I feel like it's harsh to kind of judge them on the opponents that they faced, but for some of the results I'm looking at it, I feel like they should be given a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be more in the camp of like we have the ex core of Thunderflash and also ESCA Gaming with Demo, Biami, and Exist. These guys, I think, are some of the more inexperienced players in the Polish Counter-Strike scene, and I think that Thunderflash roster was really building up, and now with a stable IGL of Toao and a Orpa and Friend who should be very good, but yesterday, even though statistically he might have looked good, he was very underwhelming and would be getting, like, for instance, an ace on a pistol round, which is fantastic, but when you got 2 kills the whole of the first half on Mirage yesterday, and then you get an ace on the pistol round, it makes your stats look a little bit better than it actually was. And I struggle to see him having find any impact yesterday whatsoever. So today I'm looking at both of the Orpas because I know Friend from his Honorous days. It's fantastic. And let's take a look at the vetoes.
Yeah, let's see what we're cooking here. Okay, so Permitter pick Ancient. That makes a lot of sense. Enterprise have been struggling on it recently. It's one of Permitter's most played maps and also the highest win rate. Enterprise picking Anubis. What a great veto, by the way. Enterprise pick Anubis. Again, it feels like maybe a little bit. It's definitely a punish on the side of Enterprise, but at the same time, they've been struggling on it a little bit recently. Not as many reps played. And I feel like the reps are really is going to... Words just escaped me there, sorry. The reps are going to definitely affect this one because you take a look down, sort of, I'm looking at it now. Enterprise play 5 maps of Anubis, 20% win rate. Sure, Permitter have got about a 40% win rate, but they played it 19 times. So they're going to have a lot more experience in the past 3 months than that of Enterprise. Nuke coming in as that decider is a very good middle ground. However, I take a look at this, I don't think we're going to get there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like as I was saying, Permitter, I think they're playing Counter-Strike pretty much every day, like a best of 3 or 2 every day since like the 16th, give or take. So it's been over 10 days of just a lot of reps. And yeah, like if you take a look at the last veto yesterday, I'm surprised that Permitter picked into Nuke against Arcred. It was not, they didn't pick into Ancient. And so if we do go to Nuke, I'm a little bit scared because Permitter, they got 2 rounds yesterday. And I'm also then surprised them Enterprise picked into Anubis because they got it picked into yesterday. They got demolished when they were on their CT side, and Permitter, that was actually the one map that was good against Arcred. So yeah, I think I could be seeing a I could be understanding the 2-0. I think especially going on to Ancient, that's going to be a fantastic start. And if Permitter can build on the success they had yesterday, because sure, yeah, as you said, like they don't have the best success on Anubis, but they've played it pretty much every day or twice a day.
Yeah, and also if you take a look at the results as well, they're really close.
It's a big mixed bag, to be fair.
Well, yes, but with that 13-1 loss to Sampi, you throw it in there. Yeah, I agree. But close loss to Bleed, for example, I'm looking at the close one against Sampi, 13-11, 13-10 against Dynamo Echolot.
Finally beating Passion UA as well. That was kind of, I casted that game in Yola, and like it was kind of like, okay, they've lost 3 times, they've lost twice. Third time, they've actually fixed stuff.
Yeah, which is good. Also, and a win over alternate attacks. So I think that they've got a very good chance here. And for Enterprise, it's just about trying to find the weaknesses of this Permitter team. The one thing about playing a lot of games every single day is that there's a lot of tape on you. So how much preparation's gone into this if you're Enterprise? What can you see out of the Permitter default that you're looking at and thinking, there's a gap here, potentially we can try and exploit it. I feel like it's going to be the homework that could be prioritized quite a lot here in this best of 3. Also, just to say, like, even with these teams, I guess, under organizational banners, only playing together against each other sort of 4 times, or 4 maps, 2 BO3s, in the history of Polish Counter-Strike, these guys would have played against each other a lot. So they're going to be very familiar with how each other are going to play.
Yeah, but most recently, the guys that actually did play each other in the Thunderpick World Championship, and it was, earlier this month, and there was also another show, and that was when Enterprise dominated, but we don't have either Vertigo or Mirage out, and then last time Permitter than previously at the beginning of last month. Permitter, they won their series, another 2-0, and we have an Ancient out. So there's that in as well. But another derby on here in the Hellcase Cup 9. I think Permitter, there's also the one worry where they've been playing officials every day. The inability to change things, and especially when Anubis is a map where you can see there's issues, you can see it's very evident. So now it's like, have they ever been able to properly fix it? But also, in the meantime, big shout to actually something that's interesting is the for the crowdfunding. I kind of couldn't get that out for a second, but there's this really interesting part of the tournament where if you head over to Hellcase and use Hellcup 9 to get a bonus, you can buy a case and that goes towards the crowdfunding. So if you do want to do that, yeah, go check it out. You can see it's already over 1,000 into the prize pool now.
That's pretty sweet. All right. Well, let's kick Ancient underway then in the meantime. Permitter, they want to go B, and the stack is really here immediately for Enterprise. Veggie looking to take first contact. Good resmoke here by the CTs. Completely blocks them off, and so they have to try and run through. Toe out, trying to be a little bit of a menace, but at the same time, it's Permitter that completely breached the bomb site. The bomb's already down, and now we need an afterplant.
Yeah, Toao was in short and was looking to help Biami. Couldn't because he was flashed, but now has made himself into cave. He has the kit. It's a 3 versus 4. He's made it somewhat more level, but Beanox with these dual Berettas, just one by one, they're falling. Demo, he's been spotted, and Beanox spamming away, cowboy style. Permitter surge to a first.
And to be honest with you there, you feel like Permitter have got to make a split-second decision there. Do you want to commit into that site, full knowing that there's going to be at least a little bit of resistance? Also, you have to go through a smoke, and you might be sort of going through the grey screen, which would be an inherent disadvantage. But the speed in which they make the choice just to flash over the top and scale into the site was too much to handle. It doesn't matter if there's a stack there, because ultimately Enterprise was shut out by utility, couldn't get involved with the flash play, and that gives a couple of extra seconds for Permit to take the space. And once they put the bomb down in that scenario, they've got complete control of where they want to take that after plant. They look for space beyond the bomb site through CT rather than cave, because they've already taken that spot. There's a good little micro there from Permitter. Of course, it's going to be the eco now for Enterprise, because they didn't really have much of a conversation in the pistol. Demo just lost his life. Toe out a little bit earlier. This one's clean, and that's important, especially in rounds like this. Just making sure that you can get it over the line. You don't have to worry too much. You can just chill. All good. All groovy for Permitter.
And they're dancing to a second. I think, yeah, when we look at this, like, I really feel like Ancient's going to be going heavily in favor of Permitter. This first gun round's a good litmus test. It's going to be showing me a lot of, like, are we going to see maybe a friend step up? Are we going to be seeing Biami step up? Because we do have, in the Enterprise side, maybe, like, a duality of frags where, like, Biami should have done better, but was quite rough yesterday. Is he going to be back on the server, or will he not? And well, it's going to be exactly the same as the pistol round. Mary leading the charge with the MAC-10, somehow gets the first on toe out, even though Biami is giving the coverage. He is able to get 2, so maybe makes up for his misfortune. And with the trades going back and forth, Permitter finally give themselves the advantage with a double on Morels. Demo surging up from cave, but Morels, who equally had quite a rough day yesterday, that's a triple on the dollar, and Permitter 3-0.
I tell you what's quite clever. Well, oh my goodness me, what is wrong with me today?
What is quite clever?
What is quite clever is just the speed of that execute. They know that Enterprise are going to invest in. They know that they're going to have compromises with their purchase, because it's going to either be a compromise on your weaponry, you go down to a FAMAS or an MP9 to have utility, or you'll have that M4, you'll have that powerful weapon, but your utility will be a little bit light. So a really nice acceleration out of Permitter. Also, 3 rounds out of 3, they've gone B. They've not shown anything different. They said to Enterprise, we know you're vulnerable at the B bomb site. We're going to keep going there again. And this means for the future of the first half, Enterprise will keep having to adjust to this. They'll keep bringing an extra player over. They'll look to take the space over towards Shelf, over towards B B ramp. Suddenly, that allows space for Permitter to go in towards mid, in towards A. So already conditioning being met and set. But it's a very nice acceleration on that round because it's exactly what the Doctor ordered. Enterprise couldn't handle it because they weren't ready for the speed. They were expecting more of a default.
Yeah, I mean, Biami does do really well there. He just gets that kill onto the Mach 10 a little bit too late. So I think, what is it? It was Toao that died in cave. So you do have kind of like a nice from Biami, but also not quite good enough. I think both the kills as well, like they were just back turned as well. So we haven't, you know, that's a litmus test from him as well that I haven't quite got an answer for him yet. But that's a huge round from Rails. He was someone that was called upon a lot more yesterday from me, and he felt like he never really delivered. But he is already right now in the server. So is everyone, to be honest. I feel like been pretty smooth sailing so far, and now up against the low buy. Now they're playing the default. However, still centered around this B bomb site, keeping Mari, it seems like, in a lurk in middle. Mary, rather.
Yeah, they're hoping for a reaction. They're hoping the Enterprise get a little bit aggressive, walk into their setup, and it's double layered as well. Here comes these smokes, and yet again, another one from Enterprise in towards the entranceway of Cave. There's that mid lurk about to come into full effect, although the timing eludes Mari. So now you've got a bit of an interesting one. With Exist pushing with the 5-7. No one's seen him. Okay. Mari turns back around and clears it. That opens up a pathway. They can go A.
Beanox has just been hit in the smoke. I feel like Friend should have heard that, but Toao still dies. That's twice in a row now that Toao has been killed like a split second before the player that kills him dies. And yeah, as soon as Exist dies in Shelf, they're able to recalibrate their attack, go towards that A-bomb site, maybe with the understanding that Exist probably relayed information to his team, like, guys, it is a B stack. They also had a lot of information about presence on B. So overall, good round once again from Permitter. Only losing one player in this round so far.
Oh, it's so weird seeing the new update, because obviously when you spectate players, if they're left hand or right hand dominant,
it just spectates that.
It just spectates it like that. And where you're kind of casting Counter-Strike, and obviously in CSGO, for years, obviously every single gun is on the right-hand side. So
now,
it's going to take me a few sort of casts to get used to it, because we're going on to Biami's point of view, and I'm going, oh, like, it's just catching me off guard, you know?
Or, yeah, like, also, Dust 2, Christ, I'm not looking forward to that map.
Yeah, well, the graphic before we go live has got Dust 2 all on fire, and that's because it belongs in hell. So it makes sense. I shout out production. Very clever.
I don't even know if that's on purpose. That's fantastic. But getting back into the meat and potatoes of this round, or this game rather, this is a different play from Permitter. We haven't really seen them contest mid at all, maybe from Shelf in the later stages. But here's really nice. Demo, if he'd got a double there, that would have been actually quite nice from Enterprise, and he would have potentially saved them. But no, Permitter, they maintained the advantage, and now Friend on an iceberg. Scope, heard, drops down, somehow connects onto Beanox, now being wrapped around from A main. They've slowly stopped, but Mast, not normally a rifler, he's picked up 3 kills so far in this round, and it's just Biami coming from that B-bomb side all alone. Mast has picked up the orb over in Donut. He's going to get smoked out. Biami able to isolate these 1v1s, knows where Mary is, knows where Mast is now. Mast actually just blinded his teammates. And now the flashbang's better. Mary, though, still falls. And this smoke is going to be fading soon. Biami just going straight through it. Knows that Mast might be low HP, but unfortunately gets the wrong read. Looks on the left side, and Mast plays himself on the right. That's 4 kills for him, and Permitter stay flawless.
It's excellent from Permitter. Just the scaling on towards A. Obviously, Mast does a lot of the heavy lifting there, but it's all telegraphed by utility. And they just completely close the trade spacing up as well. You notice how the contact from A main comes through as soon as Friend fires off the first shot in towards Donut. And from there, you can execute a pincer maneuver, not needed because Mast finds all of the kills at the very end. He's a morsel right now on the server, yet to die. The money, still shocking for Enterprise. Biami will find one on towards Mast at the bare minimum. So suddenly that scout can become an orb, and out. Is it his moment? The one and only. with the P250, we'll find the first veggie about to walk into the same line of sight.
Did you get dinked?
A dink from Toao is everything.
I think what people forget is that Toa was supposed to be like one of the next Irish, not Irish, Polish players with, you know, like the Sparrow group, like
Yes.
that era of players in like 2016 to 18 with the AGO banner and then onto Virtus Pro. Like he was supposed to be a part of the next Polish team. And unfortunately, they never had the continued success on AGO like they were able to claim. But this round, getting away from my pedantics, is very winnable. Veggie, 7 HP, is still able to succeed. Demo, though, could deny the bomb. Lurking through. Snake in the grass. Beanox does get the trade, and Biarmi, unfortunately, with only a scout. Both players tantalizingly low. Could have been able to, you know, whip around on a sixpence, but Permitter, they actually maintain it. And Veggie, that's a big round from him on only 7 HP.
Yeah, it's huge. And it's the thing is, that could get really scary because you feel like
it was scary.
Permitter are planting the bomb. They haven't cleared Cave. They've walked in towards Jaguar. They know that Toao was there and they cleared him in the very end. But with Veggie finding the kill on towards mid, you feel like you can definitely slow that down by another 10 seconds if you're permitted to make sure you are a little bit closer together. Fortunately, it works out in their favor. Fight for middle once more. Enterprise are loving going through these smokes, getting really up close and personal. And Veggie,
is it gonna work?
He's moved past it. Demo will be mollied. That might force him into the fight, but Demo's done everything and exists yet to reveal his position. Mars ready for it. A 3-on-3. How's that happen then? Permitter are going A.
Yeah, Mars also gets the information there's one player in Red Room, so might not expect Friend. That's actually nice from Biarmi, and Friend standing tall. Only able to get one in the previous altercation towards Donut. This time, sure, he gets traded, but that too was more than ample enough. And Enterprise finally break through, finally break onto the scoreboard.
There's an example of Demo overperforming in towards middle. There was a few rounds ago where it felt like he could have got that double kill. This time he locks it in, and sure, Exist doesn't find anything, but him being, for all intents and purposes, a pain in the ass, that actually just delays the rotations and sets up Friends to find those couple of kills. And as you mentioned, Biarmi being quite loud and proud about the fact that he's in towards CT spawn is everything. So, a good round of Counter-Strike for Enterprise, but that felt a little bit gimmicky. And gimmicks can win you rounds here or there, but this now needs to be on a more consistent basis. And the money's still not amazing for them. Perimeter have got a chance if they win this round to immediately reset Enterprise. They'll be back to the pistols. They'll be back to MP9s. So a very important swing round here for the CT side. They need to get this one over the line, not only to build their confidence, but to build their bankroll.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I look at an example like that, it's like, look, it was very ropey. It wasn't the cleanest of rounds. Mars getting 2 in middle should never have happened. Does Exist right in the smoke. He's 0 and 7. Kind of Demo and Friend both getting a multi-frag in a very individualistic manner is not replicable. However, as I say that, Demo does just get a swift opener with a lovely set of movement. Oh wow, just wall bangs Enox. So Enterprise being able to put 2 in a row here is very valuable and minimizing the extent of what Permitter are able to do in this first half. Already, we're at 120. It's a 2-man advantage for Enterprise, and they have a lot of map control. But that is their last blocker. That's the last smoke.
Yeah. Okay. We'll keep our eyes on it. Toao keeps his eyes on B doors and spots Mary. So they swing together and they line up. Well, that's the round done and dusted right there. I think what's good is the design in this round for Enterprise. Sure, you've got the run boost for Demo, where he gets over towards Shelf quite quickly. But what Enterprise do is they just leave A open. And I feel like that's becoming a lot more meta now on the CT side. You kind of had 2 players that fight for mid. You get 3 that start over towards B early. It's a lot of high prioritization on taking basically the entirety of the right-hand side of the map. And then you have quick rotates from mid in towards Donut. Over the last couple of weeks, that's been preferred.
Yeah, well, to add on
staple.
To add on to that as well, I think Enterprise, like, it is also about reading the game and reading how it's going to work. Enterprise have been able to successfully defend a wrap in the previous round and have also defended not to the same success, but it was close towards A. So Permitter, as soon as it maybe stops working, it was close and then it didn't work. And now it's very obvious, I think, that there was going to go for a play towards the B bomb site, because that last round wasn't just a failure towards A, it was also a failure towards middle. So you could very clearly see that, okay, where's it worked for Permitter? Well, every time they've gone B, it's been pretty easy. And it isn't the case this time.
I think you're bang on. I feel like it makes a lot of sense for Permitter just to return where they've had that source of success.
They couldn't even default. Like, they had 2 players die within like 10 seconds, and not even from like over aggression or whatever. It was just actually unfortunate and great play from Enterprise.
Yeah, it was the run boost as well. Just gets the jump on the first player coming out of B doors, and from there, Toao's just able to pick and choose. Here we go, back to B. Friend finds it first, and the army locks it in. This feels a lot more comfortable. Now for Enterprise, a 2 for 1. Veggie, though, has scaled onto the site. Flashbang's great, but full blind. Toao sprayed down, a 3-on-3. This is not what Enterprise were anticipating, but another quick rotate in towards K. Veggie is stuck here.
Look at Mast.
And the spams will do everything. Sure, he's in the back lines, but can he do a 1-on-3?
I mean, they're not looking at him. First will be the AWPer. He's going to be able to line them up. Bombs being defused and exist. What? Turns, flips around, and somehow is able to get the kill on Mars. I don't think he would have won the round because, sure, Demo was on the bomb. There was a smoke, it was a kit, but he would have been able to at least get 2 and maybe even kill Demo after he came off the bomb. But that's also another round, Brian, where you have a great read from Enterprise. Friend not starting towards the A bomb site, but starting towards the B bomb site and able to fortify it with B army.
And what a good time for Exist to get on the board as well, right? 3 kills immediately.
Yeah.
Just holding B bomb site back at bay. Let's try mid again, say Permitter, but shut out by the nades immediately. For Enterprise, blow on the smoke for Exist. Has a little bit of a peek in towards the doorway, but gets completely flashed. Doesn't matter because the army's already scaled down B ramp. Yet again, this power of map control for Enterprise is allowing them back in this game. And if you're Permitter, you can't go towards B, you can't go towards mid because you're cordoned off, you've been spammed out. If you're Veggie down to 15 HP, you got to go A. And Enterprise know that, and they can just send reinforcements over.
Yeah, that opening kill's perfect timing from Enterprise. The nade, like the nade's used to blow open the smoke, and then that's when Morel's peeks out, so he's a little bit more concentrated on shelf. And then you've just got B army tucked on the left side, so just shoots him in the back of the head. But Enterprise are looking really good, like, all of a sudden. Like, I feel like these last 4 rounds now, Permitter have been annihilated. And now, once again, a play towards middle is read in perfectly. Friend, he opens up the kill department in middle. Exist, adds 1 more to his tally, slowly building back into the game. Veggie, still 15 HP from earlier altercations. And Demo, this kill onto Mary, which he will collect, just completely ends it off. And that's exactly what I was saying. 4 rounds in a row where Enterprise have just demolished Permitter in a sense where I haven't felt like there's been any contention.
Oh, they've just been doing a really good job at disrupting the default.
Great reads as well.
And, yeah, and I think what's really special about that round is by having B Army push so far down in towards B, even after confirming that kill, it just means you can flex your riflers anywhere else if you're Permitter. I think it's a really nice idea to hold in towards this setup towards mid. You've got to bait and switch with Exist and Friend. And it works out perfectly. It doesn't really work out in the manner that you'd expect it to, but Friend takes 1, he runs away. Exist will commit his life just to make sure his AWPer can then reposition on a more powerful angle. Whilst you got Demo just cordoned back in towards A and just watching that. Kind of feels like a checkbox exercise for Enterprise as soon as they grab that map control in towards B. So I'm really enjoying watching their CT side because it feels like they're going from strength to strength in this. They're not being shut down anymore. They're getting good ideas of what Permitter are up to. And Permitter are not really up to much in this one in round 11. No bomb plants for a few rounds. Majority of them are on Tech 9s.
Yeah, penultimate round and a half. And Exist, once again, hiding in the smoke like he has previously done. And once again, they're not going to anticipate him. Last time this happened, he didn't succeed. He actually got neutralized by the AWPer, but that's the first. That's the second. He knows there's Tech 9s on the other side of that smoke, and that's pretty much round over, especially with the combination of a grenade and gunfire. Beanox falls, Mast falls, Mary's been spotted. My you know, get a weird kill on Friend, but not even that. The USP's been pulled out. And Enterprise, this is going to be a 6-6 half, I feel like.
I wanna pick your brains about Exist and his positioning towards middle, because I've never really seen anyone
seen that in
so
my life.
consistently go in towards this elbow smash. Are you a fan? Do you like it?
I mean, like,
or do you think it's a bit
even when
scary?
even when it didn't work against Mast, I feel like that was very unfortunate, and I feel like it probably could have worked against Mast. So right there, I'm almost just like, that's a perfect example of why it works. It's kind of ropey to do it against lower buys, but he completely catches them off guard, and I feel like it's honestly quite a nice play. It's been part of the reason why Enterprise have got 5 rounds in a row. It's working out. I might try it in my pugs now.
I'll tell you what it could be as well, and that is every single time there's a smoke grenade, permit to respect it. They never blow it open. So I wonder if it is kind of
that's
that
a really good
homework
point.
that
Yeah,
Exist
because
has been doing, and he
if
goes,
the nade
okay,
was blown open, ooh.
yeah, but they haven't done that once. Because of this, he can go for these classic little smoke plays, very much like CSGO. A change up for Permitter now in this final round of play. You've got lurkers on extremities, but ultimately, we're heading in towards A. You've got Demo already here. And the spam from Biami is exceptional. And now Demo is ready to take point and contact. No one can win a fight on Permitter anymore. Mars finds one, but that's nowhere near the scene of the crimes on A.
Yeah, the start of this map, it felt like Permitter were winning every single fight, no matter what. Now, isn't quite the case. However, Veggie, out for vengeance. Gets one, but it costs a lot of HP. Exists on the back of the bomb site. Veggie, nice little micro adjustment. He was aiming for deep CT and is able to just turn a little bit to the left. However, Friend evens it back up to a 2 versus 2. Look at where Morels is, though. Veggie just has to survive.
Yeah, but Biami's holding him.
Yeah, this should be round over. Biami's going to drop the bomb. However, Morels... 20. Oh, there's just no time left, right? 20 seconds. Sure, he gets his kill on Biami, but the bomb is down deep in middle. 15 seconds. Friend's giving him the fight. Friend has to back off now, has to retreat. Smoke at the mouth of Donut. Morels charging his way forward. The Tech-9's out. The Tech-9 wins. And Enterprise, that's 6 in a row to even up the scoreline.
And that felt like the least convincing of the lot, though. That one felt very touch and go for a second. Good idea on the round for Permitter to go in towards A, but I feel like they were really hoping they'd catch rotations immediately out of Enterprise. It just doesn't really quite work out in that manner. Debo does a really good job at the back of the bomb site. Biami gets his smoke kill, and it just feels like everything's going against you a little bit. So from a position where we could say, oh, this could be a quick ancient, Enterprise have evened things up immediately. Now they're on the attack. They can sort of pick and choose where they want to go, but they have to now kind of suffer the same fate with Permitter going to be taking all of that space. So what's your counter? How do you respond? They had good initiative on that CT side. Let's see what they're cooking on the attack.
I have no idea where this game's going to go, because obviously Enterprise have been looking really clean, but then this is Permitter's map pick. This is one of Permitter's best maps, and they had that great beginning. We've literally just had 6 rounds in a row from one team, and then 6 rounds in a row from the other team. Pistol round for Enterprise. Could spell danger for Permitter, and that's a really bad start for the CT side. Already opening kill, a bomb site, capitulated. However, this is all a ruse. Veggie, still remaining on that B bomb site, has the right idea, because that's where the bomb is going, but Veggie swings in towards Cave. The army's able to annihilate him, he even goes for more. USP in hand. However, it's actually all the fights in middle that's been winning out, and with Morels dying, a bomb site, they will eventually come here. Mars, they know where he is. He actually finally did get the trade on Biami, but it comes at the cost of a lot of HP, and now he's even been backstabbed.
So many layers there from Enterprise.
So many layers.
Just a couple of lurks being put in the mid round, and then at the late round there for Friend to close, and Permitter never really know what's up. In essence, Enterprise took both of those bomb sites there, and then they were like, okay, well, the bomb needs to come through mid. Where should it go? But by that point, Permitter already started the rotates over towards B, so it made a lot of sense to reset back to the original point of contact at A. There's that eco again. So Enterprise should be moving up towards 8 here, unless something goes disastrously. Exist on the MP7. It's Vinny with the MP7 or Imperial yesterday, and he was getting a lot of kills. Okay, that's why you should use the Mac 10, I guess.
Yeah, we actually saw the MP7, and I remember commenting about it, being like, "Oh, I haven't seen that in a while." We saw it yesterday, that is. But look, Enterprise, they've only lost the SMGs, and they won't lose any AKs. So overall, that's a pretty good round, all things considered. Toal building up an $1,800 bank balance, well, extra because of the Mac 10 kills, and then someone can drop Exist an AK. So Enterprise fully fledged out going into round 15. 8 in a row now for them.
Mary needs to be on his Exist cycle because Exist has now built his way back into the game.
Yeah,
Mary's been a little bit slow off the mark.
Exist was 0 and 7.
Yep.
He's not like, he's really, you know, I feel like the whole of Enterprise were struggling at the beginning, and everyone's built their way back in quite admirably.
I've been really impressed, to be honest.
Same. But also at the same time, on the duality, Mitter, what's happening?
I'm not sure. Fast play in towards B. Demo's entry path is fantastic, and Veggie needs to stick the reload.
What?
And that flashbang actually helps out Permitter. Mary running through the fire and the flames, and Enterprise disengaged. They want nothing more to do with B, so now a lot of pressure being put on Beanox to find something if Enterprise went towards A. Instead, they reroute back cave. How
Yeah,
much of this is going to be known?
Yeah, Beanox has all the information though, so that's why we're maybe seeing these two players still remaining on the B bomb site. Mary, you said he had to be on his Exist arc, and that's a pretty good step. Veggie ultimately has had a fantastic round, and now Friend by himself, 1 versus 3. Smoke on long to give him some space to work with, but Veggie finds a gap, and 4 kills for him. It's red on the trigger, and he's hit 20.
It's actually wild that he's on 20 kills, and the next highest player just on the server is Friend on 14. So he's been giving us a lot of output. That round's interesting because you're right. There's a lot of information in towards mid from Beanox, but there's also a timing window in which Permitter could have thought that Enterprise would have reset through spawn and maybe gone all the way around towards A main. So if they delayed that push by maybe sort of 10 seconds, Beanox didn't completely overextend towards Shelf and have a little bit of a peak, we would have maybe got an extra rotate. However, the Tech-9s are doing the damage. It's a 5... Oh, what?
What?
Oh, wow. That's not allowed, mate. That's not really how CS2 works, but I mean, I guess it is.
Yes.
What on earth have I just seen out that Tech-9?
It's not even that kill as well. It's just all of it, right? Like, Enterprise just play behind the Molotov in middle. It doesn't go deep enough. And again, that could be some sort of counter read onto Permitter where they throw more of a shallow Molotov. They're able to peek behind the Molotov as like a trio. And that triumphance is fantastic. Enterprise now. Round over. Mast, unfortunately, even though he's actually the only one that's, you know, laid any groundwork in this round, he falls. And Veggie's there just like, lads, they came to me. I got 4 kills. They came to you. You all died.
It's a really good point about the shallow molly, and it's just really interesting. Obviously, Permitter are going to want these fights. They want to take them in towards mid and then smoke elbow, but I don't know. That felt a little bit scrappy, and I feel like Enterprise want a scrap. They want a brawl.
There's also the alongside the shallow Molotov of just firstly allowing them to be there, kind of shrouds the vision. Like, as anyone who plays Counter-Strike knows or understand that, like, when someone's close next to a Molotov, they get an advantage from seeing someone who's maybe a little bit deeper. Sure, it's not a massive difference because, you know, they were somewhat close in middle, the seaside players. There still is that advantage for the Enterprise players. And straight away, a great rebuttal. Sure, they haven't got 9 rounds in a row. Yeah, there's that one little blimp. But overall, a great game from Enterprise where they're looking for double digits. They're up against an eco. This should be 10-7. And Permitter have really dropped the ball on their T side. They're ancient. Just not even just everything, really, actually.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit early to write off their defense because we've seen 1 gun round. But they should have really been able to kind of stem the bleeding against these Tech-9s. Veggie's in the right place at the right time, though. So maybe he can find something, but it's all a little bit of a ruse. The utility's dropped in towards mid, and then Enterprise are resetting and taking space through red. They're trying to catch one of these rotations, and they've done exactly that. This creates so many new opportunities now for this bomb. And by smoking off CT, you're still creating indecision. Permitter are so invested in towards spawn, they even walk through these smokes, and the bomb never left.
Yeah, no, this is a great round from Enterprise. They've been doing this a lot where they like, they place utility and they just kind of wait, see what the reactions are. And sure, they did lose one, but that was to their hero AK. And Mary, as he falls, Enterprise surged double digits. A very methodical anti-eco round where Permitter just aren't allowed any room to breathe. And this Polish derby is ending up, if Enterprise win this first gun round, I think for me, a bit of an upset in map 1.
I'll be honest, that round right there was very VP-esque.
Yeah, it was. It did feel like, dropping that util, dropping this mollo, creating some space for someone else in the other part of the map, and then ultimately ending up where you did originally drop that utility after you've enabled that person on the other side of the map to come join you.
I just feel like I have just seen that round.
Like, I remember that round. And we've casted a fair bit of VP, to be fair.
Alright, what's the go? Well, spacing towards shelf. The army, how on earth has he found Veggie there? Low HP.
How's he alive?
Should be traded. Okay, that's a great one. From Morales onto Tow out. We know Biarmi's low. He's going to swing and not find him. Biarmi is overperforming with low HP.
I mean, that's a round where I could envision Morels getting a double and definitely keeping it contestable. But with Veggie falling without getting a single frag, Permitter not looking too great. Mary, though, oh, friend, misses opportunity. Didn't quite pull the trigger when he first did see the rifler. But now it seems like normality's been resolved. Mast rotates in from B. Exist on 1 HP is in a prime position to deal with him. And Enterprise, overall, a pretty clean 11th.
It's just a team effort. And I don't want to call out players individually. So what I will say is take a look at the right-hand side of the scoreboard. Look at how it's all nicely together. Everyone's
I'm going to call them out. Beanox and Mari have got 10 kills combined.
Yeah, there you go. So it's one of those in which it's who's going to help Veggie? Who's gonna be there? Who's gonna kind of step up? Because you're running out of time in your map pick, which was looking so dominant early on. This could have really snowballed out of control. Instead, it's Enterprise putting the shoe on the other foot. This was 6-1, and now it's 11-7. So think about the amount of rounds that Enterprise have won in a row here and streaked together.
Yeah, like Beanox had Beanox and actually Mary were one of the bigger contributing factors to why. I mean, he does get a kill there. Yeah, especially yesterday when on Anubis, Permitter won against Arcred. Beanox and Mary were at the top of the scoreboard. They were the most contributing factor. Beanox went 21 and 13. Mary went 19 and 11. We know they can do it. We know they have the potential. And when Veggie is stepping up in such a defying manner, you need to have someone behind him. Especially considering you had a 6-0 start. You can very clearly correlate that Enterprise have just been simply everyone's hitting their shots. And obviously they've been playing great Counter-Strike. But we also mentioned a couple rounds ago, look, it feels like they're winning every gun battle out. And that, it does feel like the same. Like every single round, it just hasn't felt at all contestable.
How are they faking this with 20 seconds left? They're completely gutted
We're actually watching Virtus Pro right now.
Oh, Mary, welcome.
Welcome to the server.
God damn it. And that's so heartbreaking if you marry as well, because you got 3 HP, you just need to save. Enterprise are going to go up to map point here, and I'm so impressed, but the level of intricacy they're putting in these rounds, and it's on the sort of the lower buys out of Permitter. The gun rounds have been a little more like a head-on collision. They just want to really make sure they don't walk into any of these stacks. Powwow the mastermind. 6-0. They're now losing 7-12 per mitter. I've really got to figure it out.
Yeah, this is not looking too bright. Enterprise. Obviously, they have maybe some of the newer players in the scene, I'd say, with kind of like the Exist, Army, and Demo. I think they're, from the ESCA Gaming and with Thunderflash, like those for me were the budding Polish teams. And now with the reinforcement of an experienced IGL in Toao and a good AWP in French, who's actually been doing majority of work with a rifler, Enterprise are looking pretty good. However, in this round, well, speaking of that duo, Beanox and Mary, the dastardly duo, they're actually the ones to just completely open up the round towards middle. And Morales just swings out with pure conviction onto Toao. Okay, a little bit better from Permitter. However, it's one of 5 rounds they need to get until they even reach overtime.
All right, it's going overtime. Seen the script.
You seen the script? Well, I flipped the script. Friend's
Friends do the same.
Editing this round. Friend literally hasn't even like peeked an angle.
Unlucky, mate. It's one of those where you've gone in towards mid, you've been shut down by spams. Both of those kills on the feed were completely blind, which is painful. Take a look at. I guess that's something we can talk about for the next 50 seconds. It's just kind of about the update that CS has brought in, obviously. We spoke about it.
Do you like it?
Do I like what? Dust 2?
The update.
No.
Just the update.
The update in general, yes. I feel like it's added a lot of quality of life. You can tweak the smoke grenade pool pin, so if you're not really wanting to have them, you just crank your seconds up on the settings. But I think it's a nice idea because I feel like obviously this game with the release of CS2, I feel like the target market has always been the appeal to newer players. So giving all these little quality of life features is really good for the game, and it is moving it in the right direction. I just think we're taking the sideways step when it comes to the veto, and when it comes to the map pool. Removing overpass, you kind of see the conversation for them doing it, because for the playoffs of the major, it was one of the least played maps. But I feel like there's more probably pressing issues in the map pool that could be adjusted.
The major is such a short, like it's such a small sample size, right?
I know, but that's the only sort of example where I'm looking at an event and I'm thinking, okay, well, that's probably why it wasn't played as much. So that's probably what they've looked at, trying to just come up with explanations why. Because why would you revamp and rework an entire map only to remove it a few months later?
Yeah, like I'm actually hoping to do an interview with one of the girls that made the new overpass and talk to her about all of that stuff. So I'm going to be very interested to see what she hears. And I know all of the players, all the map core content creators, or like map creators, sit there and they're just like, oh, let's just keep on recycling the same old maps with no sort of, variety or whatever. However, enough of our conversation. Back in the game. Mitter, as I said, one of 5 rounds they've already claimed, so it's now 8-12. And Enterprise, they've learnt their lesson, playing it a lot slower. However, the army over towards the B bomb site has already been reduced to 7 HP, and therefore you can see it gives up a lot of lane control and is playing very passively. And they've just missed a smoke in mid.
No, that's right. It's for Donut. I want to fight Red Room.
No. There's a smoke. Like, it was supposed to go Red Room. It's in T-spawn.
Oh, yeah. God, my eyes are not very good compared to yours. That's the age.
That's the
39
man.
seconds. Okay, well, look, Friend can have the element of surprise unless Beanox just takes his head off his shoulders. Exist tries to provide an outlet. Mask going to step in and miss the shot. So that's confirmed info. One player over towards Donut. Toal's now trying to get a little bit cheeky with it in towards B. And if he found those kills, then maybe the bomb could have gone over there. Instead, the bomb is on Demo's back. Mary confirmed another one in Donut. And Demo that was going to plant for Donut is now planting for CT. B Army is so far removed from the equation. This should just be a permitter round.
There's a world, right? There's always a reality where Demo does just 1v3 here. Bombs down.
Oh,
and
what?
Mary's just been shot by his teammate. Oh my god, imagine if that started. Imagine if that started the clutch potential. But no, I don't know what happened there. But the rotating CTs just dinked Mary in the side of the head. However, doesn't matter. Permitter, 2 of the 5 now completed.
I feel like Enterprise, we already spoke about trying to be too intricate with these mid rounds. It now
Definitely a world,
it now
but it's two.
feels like that's what that was in that previous. You have so many pieces moving around the map independently. When's they take a page out of Permitter's book and just shove it all in to a bomb site? Limit test. That could be a good decision to do in this round, although this one's a full investment for them with double stage loss. So, we'll have to see.
Ooh, Beanox. He's somehow getting fragged. Continuously reflashed. The A1S is able to neutralize every single rifler and Tech 9 that's running through that smoke. Beanox, we called upon him. We called upon Mary. And they've honestly had a very good resurgence. And Veggie hasn't got a kill. You know, nice little thing there.
It's good to see, but they don't need the reliance of Veggie popping off. Friend, can he pop off? Probably not, because he's going to go straight into the crosshair of Mars. Flashbang doesn't help him. Missed shot. Gives a little bit of space, but ultimately they can just run through the molly. And the flashbang from Beanox is perfect. He does everything in that round and then closes the show with the assistance of Mary. 12-10. No money. OT, it's happening.
Yeah, there's definitely a world, right? Enterprise have all of a sudden just fallen like really, really flat. This feels almost very like similar to what happened at the very beginning of the game where Permitter, they were...
Have you frozen as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're frozen, but that's okay, because now we're back, and it's a 1-on-2. Okay, never mind. Permit to win.
Okay.
Back to regularly scheduled programming, guys. Sorry about that, but we're good. We're here. We're fine.
I was going to say, though, like, this almost feels like, you know, at the very start when Enterprise were able to string their 6 in a row against Permitter's T side on their CT side, how Permitter just out of nowhere went from being super sharp, super crisp, to just being like, oh, they're just losing every single round now. This is, I've just, like, these last 4 rounds in a row have kind of felt like there's been a similar vibe for Enterprise, but we've seen what their potential of. We've seen what they can do.
This is
they
way
exhibit
better.
it now.
Just going for something together. Like, you've been trying to get too techie with it, Enterprise. Yeah. Now you're just waiting to see if there's going to be an overreaction. Permitter have got all of this B space. Look, immediately, Master's repositioned his orb. He's taking it in towards middle. Try and reinforce that with Beanox. There's a timer here for Enterprise to go in towards A, but they might have missed the mark. Beanox is now walking through Donut. 2 players are now strong on A. At least the B defenders are quite far away, so even if they get success here, Enterprise, Permitter's rotates are quite, by and large, pretty absent.
There is a Mars, like, quick rotation.
Yeah, but he's on the AWP. Is he really going to push for elbow, though? That's the thing. He'll probably go through Donut, right?
Yeah, oh, I mean, yeah, like, he's not going to go elbow. Yeah, he's going to go Donut, I'd say. And also, Permitter just continuously really holding strong there. Bit of contact being taken. Mars gets flashed off his angle, so he's actually been forced a little bit deeper. That's going to maybe send Permitter a little bit deeper as well, because, you know, it's like, let's play these sites, let's play the extremities, and here comes the utility. As you said, Permitter, 2 players on B, quite far rotation away. Beanox completely blinded, instantly put down. There's a triple kill for Enterprise on the bottom side, but one of them is on their teammate. Still, though, at 4 versus 3, they have the advantage. And now, rotating in, aforementioned orb, it's a little bit difficult always in these rotations, and Veggie is the only player with utility with a kit and smoke. Flash and smoke.
He's lining up the flash now to get the players out tempo. goes deep, but in fact, it just blinds players.
Yeah.
Morels will find Friend. Veggie trying to spam, but no. All the kills falling back in favor of Enterprise. They just about close it out. They need the full 24, but it's 13-11 right at the very end. OT denied.
Yeah, no, look, that was a very back and forth affair where we saw no real like back and forth when it was like round for round. It was more just like one team would get 6 rounds in a row, then the other team would get 8 rounds in a row, and then the other team would get 4 rounds in a row, and then Enterprise finished it off. It was very, they were really stringing together, and they were finding a lot of, they were finding the ability to just really, like it was kind of crazy that, right, Brandon? Like we just never saw like any sort of back and forth in like a close manner.
No, it was just momentum, and to be honest, in MR12 you do see that quite a lot. You see teams kind of grab a few rounds, then the economy breaks, and suddenly you've lost like 30% already of the score. So it was cool to see a Permitter build back into the game as well, because that would give them some confidence moving on. If they got completely blown out the water there by Enterprise after starting 6-0, then Anubis would have been dangerous territory. But that's kind of where we set ourselves with Enterprise picking into this. It's a little bit of a punish for Permitter because they don't have the best win rate on it in recent times, but not many reps out of Enterprise either, and they've been looking a little bit touch and go too.
Yeah, as we said in the pregame, Permitter, they won it yesterday. Enterprise lost it yesterday. Permitter have got an insane amount of reps on this map, playing it pretty much every single day, and they have been getting a little bit more success in these last few days. So, with that in mind, Ancient, it's gone in favor of Enterprise. It's already a nice, cool upset in this series, in this Polish derby. And as we go on to map 2, will Enterprise be eliminating Permitter, or will we be going to Nuke? Find out after the break.
Come on, it's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead, go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what you decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
staying in place. Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? And see what I'm lacking the placement. Thoughts as I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant, you're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it, I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made, it's time that you face it, so tell me.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that. Kiss like that. Kiss like this. 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 Kiss like that. Kiss like that. Kiss like this. Kiss like this. Kiss like this. Kiss like this. We can come back, till the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you left me here lonely, hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same girl. But someone told me never love can come back. Till the time is gone. I'm running to escape from your left. Don't lie, 'cause I know your heart. Don't try looking for someone to forget. 'Cause I gave you my whole life, and instead you gave me nothing. And you let me here lonely. Hey, hey. I was lost on my own way. I will never be the same back. But someone told me never lose faith. We can come back.
Welcome back in, everyone. After an explosive map 1, in which Enterprise were just able to close it out against Permitter, Anubis now waits in the wings. And again, I feel like this one is going to be a little bit unpredictable. And, well, we don't have to wait too long, buddy. We don't have to speculate. We are straight in. Permitter start on that T side. Makes a lot of sense. It's the map that you kind of start T side on. Probably going to see that again with D2. And that lovingly comes back. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I love
But
D2.
Okay,
anyway.
enough about D2 slander. I do want to bring up the fact that Exist went 0 and 7th, then 21 and 17. He was at top of the scoreboard for a squad and only had Veggie above him, who also didn't get a frag. And he only got 1 frag in the last like 6 rounds or 5 rounds. That kind of like, space of gameplay, which was maybe why Permitter couldn't make it to overtime. But Enterprise, we saw them with some very intricate plays. However, we saw that go against them when they maybe overfought things a little bit too much. Now, as we head on to Anubis, they got demolished yesterday when they played this versus Incilio. Permitter, they won it yesterday against Arcred. However, they will be continuing. That's a great just hop onto the B-bomb site. Pure contact. Don't think there was any piece of utility. Pretty sure they just had a P250 on mast and then some Glocks and just ran down 3 players that were on the B-bomb site. There were fast rotations. However, they've been negated.
Yeah, I really like that idea of the pistol round for Permitter, because you're waiting so patiently for your dark player to come in and group with you at B main. As soon as the contact's been felt in B main, that's where the dark player can swing. But also, by having the quantity of players that you've got over towards B main, it means that Permitter can fan out completely over the bomb site, and it makes it so difficult for Enterprise to deal with the amount of threats that are overwhelming them in such a short space of time. So, lovely pistol.
Yeah.
Very direct as well, which was something that was a success story for Permitter on Ancient on that T side. It's how they got off to such a strong start, is because they were very direct. They knew exactly where they wanted to go, almost out of spawn. Deep Smoke drops in by the CT side to mitigate view for Morels.
It's an interesting force bow.
Are they going to push in towards A main or just set up for the double? Currently, it looks like to be set up for the double, but with a couple of players in towards dark, it wouldn't surprise me if they go searching.
Yeah, it depends where the contact gets taken on this map, because if there is contact eventually taken over towards the B-bomb site, I could imagine there would be aggression from A main. But these players in A main, they are equally a very well-placed microphone. You know, they do just get that sound cue on Mary that he misses a jump. And now, that double in A main, Demo swings out. Ooh, maybe they overextend a little bit too early. But in the meantime, in middle, B-Nox, his Mac-10 can't quite connect for a multi-frag. Therefore, we see Enterprise ultimately coming away with these early altercations in a 3 vs 2. However, it has meant that the B-bomb site has been evacuated. It's been capitulated. And now Permitter with the bomb down. They've got 1 smoke left after they've just deployed that Molotov. and Enterprise setting up for a retake.
Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate for Permitter because utility drops, as you mentioned, in towards Temple, but both the players are coming from CT. Friend could even, I was going to say drop a molly in towards Dark. Instead, he can connect the bullets onto Morel's head. Mast thrown into a difficult situation. Smoke goes forward. He knows where both of them are, at the very least. Is able to collect the second. Friend's just sticking the bomb. 10 seconds. Mast doesn't buy it. Friend's just sticking right in front of his nose. And the defuse is locked in. What a round to win if you're Enterprise, but what a nice try from Mast. Making that a one-on-one right at the very end. Just didn't believe that Friend was going to hold it the entire time.
I mean, yeah, there was only like a few seconds left on the bomb when Friend ended up defusing it. So you can see that Mast is just being like, oh yeah, round's over. I've done enough, you know, like I heard the bomb get tapped, but yeah, I'm fine. But ice in the veins from Friend. That's a great round from him. He's even back on the AWP instantly. That's really critical to have that big weapon out very early on. We've seen him be so hit or miss in this tournament so far. I feel like if Enterprise want to be continuing this early stage, we need to see this AWP go huge. He had a great retake in the last. You know, he ultimately won it out for them with his 1 kill. And then the defuse. But one of the most bizarre AWP skins and crafts I've ever seen in my life, with a Dignitas Hollow and a Lightning Strike, which I commented upon yesterday. Unfortunately, can't connect early on.
Dropping the molly, which does prevent Permitter scaling. Second time they've used this smoke, by the way, that goes deep in towards Dark. Okay, well, that's going to be annoying to watch. Exist is going to hold this smoke continuously, because as soon as he sees contact, he's going to drop it. But he might not be faced with any. Flashbang through a main. It's Demo that gets the first. You don't mind him dying there, because it's Toao on the AK.
Enterprise currently split up 2-2. So out. Gets dinked through the wall for 9 HP. Mars might think he's actually done a little bit more damage, so it could be a false sense of security for the Permitter side. But Enterprise, as I said, very split. We've got 1 player middle, 1 player A, 2 on B. Friend isn't going to be able to... Oh, wait, Toa's flanking. I didn't even realize Toa's just run behind. They have no information anywhere on the map, and Toa identifies they've left A main. He now has the information. It's allowed Friend to rotate over towards B. Beanox equally dies. Toa's saved this round. Now these B players just have to hold sturdy, and they have. Maybe a little bit of over-aggression from B Army, but ultimately, this round was always going to go in favor of Enterprise because of the IGL leading by example.
Yeah, really nice from Toao. Just takes the space back.
That's ballsy, though.
It really is, but at the same time, the time is running quite low. He's already had the first little bit of contact over towards A main a few seconds prior, and there's no recommit. There's no utility behind it, so he thinks he could probably take liberties. There's that smoke again. That's going to be part of the staple for Enterprise. It completely negates any AWPers, obviously not in this round, but in the future, any AWPers peeking in towards Dark. That's not going to happen. Friend gets tagged a little bit, exists through the smoke, just laying down waste to it in case there's any players trying to get tricky with it. But that's not going to be the case. Nades nearly deal with Mary 2, an eco for Permitter, and Enterprise trying to establish a little bit more of a buffer.
Yeah, having a short default is really, I think, very powerful for the CT side. Kind of like that water default. Canals, rather. I called it everything but what it was. But it's also something that, like, people panic when they see it. Really easy to counter. If you just have a player that's getting past that smoke early doors, or going around carpets and going A main, dropping utility if necessary towards A main, and then having someone on stairs, let's say just the AWPer, let's say Mars is there, and just throws a flashbang, is able to blind players in canals, and if there's another player in stairs, he can fight with the A main anchor. So it's a default that is really good from the C side, but need to be careful of either the flashbang from stairs or a flashbang coming out from middle. I saw Tapson throwing it from big. There's a really good flashbang you can throw outside of middle, you know, like just from, you know, you don't have to have any aggression, but when you're on the C side, you can have a really nice flashbang that just pops in canals and blinds everybody.
The thing about doing this smoke over and over again, though, is that you kind of set up the ability to even delay it.
And condition as well. Yeah.
Yeah. And so then you can have friend peek in dark, for example, in one of these rounds. And, oh, it's going to be now.
I think they've been peaking pretty much every round, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure they've had someone like this, but we've never had it this aggressive. And because this is like the 4th time in a row that's been thrown, you see there isn't that like worry. Permitter actually aren't even holding forward. Biami is blind, misses his opportunity. Oh no, he sees 3 players cross over. Existo, that's a great frag, and the nade comes in. Not really does as much damage as I would have anticipated, but the headshots, they're ringing out, and the A aggression once more formulating for success. Enterprise, they have crushed Permitter in round 5.
There you go. That's
Bob's
exactly what we were talking about as well, right? You throw in that smoke to condition. As soon as you see it again, if you're permitted, you think, well, what are you doing? Like, you're not going to push with it, but this time they do. And I think what's really smart about that is even though the kills don't come in from Biami, he gets all the info, which means the utility can be put in towards middle, and they're stuck. They're in the blender. They can't go anywhere. And it's some really nice shots out of Exist. 35 seconds. It has to be a save here for Mari. Enterprise going to move to within 4 rounds on the CT side. And where the CT side rounds are sometimes quite difficult to come by, establishing a solid base so early on in the first half, this is scary for Permitter.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds where, like, look, Exist has been set up in a position where he can succeed, but it's a very hard position to succeed. Like, he ultimately does just hit his shots really well. Like, they get the information, but you still have to hit those crispy shots, and that's exactly what Exist does. So very, very well done from Exist. I feel like he's ultimately the MVP of that round, but it's just the constant aggression everywhere. You've got Canals being aggressed, you've got mid being held for by Exist, you've then got Demo pushing towards A main. It's just one by one, Permitter not allowed any room to breathe.
You just saw it there on the screen pop up as well. If you want to upgrade your CS inventory and sell and buy skins, why don't you try out Shadow Pay? If you use code Hellcup9, you'll get a little bit of a bonus there as well.
Yeah, everyone loves skins. I was commenting on that AWP. It's a unique AWP, so if you want to pick something up that's similar, it's gonna be very expensive. But Lightning Strike, heavily underrated. The PNG, it's fantastic. But also head over to Hellcase as well, the kind of partners of this tournament. They have the case that if you open, it goes towards the prize pool. And overnight, it went up by like 1,000. I think we ended yesterday on only like 500, let's say. But now it's 1,237 that's been injected in, which is awesome. It supports the teams.
Back on the eek. Mari will at least find Exist. Yeah, Cole likes to call it an eek.
Yeah. Also, Tower's pushed again. They've thrown the smoke again, and they've done different types of aggression. Tower's just got all the information. Demo is a little bit behind him. So, sure, Tower dies here, but then Demo... Oh, I would have loved for him to hold, like, further in Canals. Okay, never mind. All of a sudden, this round's now actually looking really good for Permitter, and that's because of the over-aggression and the lack of trades coming out from Demo.
Yeah, with the armor, obviously the Kev and the Tech 9s, suddenly you can grab an extra gun here. There you go, second AK, now being established for Permitter. Interesting little gamble here for Enterprise. I actually really like this. You leave B open, but you've now got quick rotates in towards A. Demo on the smoke fade goes straight into the guillotine. Now I don't like it.
Yeah, that's also going to now hold those players on the A bomb site. If there was a world where Demo did get that frag onto Mast, he's then just like, oh, guys, there's no one short water. That would have allowed for the rotation from Friend and Biami. But now we're in a 3 versus 2, where Veggie has actually also just picked up an AK. That was the first frag of the game onto Exist, if I'm not mistaken. So that AK has finally been retrieved, and with the AWP and A1 and the A1S, they're just looking to save. They'll be looking to get some damage. I don't even think they should be searching for damage. I think, Friend, there's no world where he should be even poising anywhere near to this bomb site right now. If he dies, sure, he can buy next round, but that shouldn't be your mentality. You should be saving your full utility and AWP.
I feel like they really wanted to give it a go, and then they realized they didn't have any kits.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, that's the damage, because the army's been baited in. So, sure, you get kills. The army should survive here. But, like, you get the kills in a round where Permitter didn't even buy into it. So, no matter if they saved the AKs, they've all looked healthy.
Yeah, for sure. It was a really nice round up Permitter. Just played a little bit more passive, waiting for the aggression. And this time it came in. Tawal overstepped. Demo was nowhere near. So you couldn't really respond instantaneously. Notice that this smoke hasn't been thrown. Tawal's normally the one that lines it up. Instead, he's going to take his spawn.
Ooh, yeah, that's interesting.
This could be really aggressive.
This is a change.
Mid. Yeah.
Ooh, this is a real change of pace. Look at this. Yeah, very aggressive. Here comes the flashbang. However, Demo fully blinded, potentially by his own teammate. And now Toao stuck between a rock and a hard place. He falls. Biarmi tries to give him coverage, but only able to get that first. In the meantime, Exist, he's actually pushed into canals, put them into this 2 versus 3. And it's once again the Yorper alongside a Rifler in a fairly unwinnable round.
I'll be honest, I really liked the idea for Enterprise, just the execution was a little bit sloppy. But I don't mind it. Friend, now stuck between 2 angles. Oh my gosh, that timing. Mario will at least trade it, but there's a world in which that gets a little bit difficult. You know Exist was out here initially. Over towards B. He pushed canals, got the space. And now he's wrapping all the way around B main. And this needs to be a consideration here for Permitter. I like the fact they're playing this one together. Double dark setup. Exist has got a full belt of utility. That could be the difference.
This is a very winnable clutch. Again, full utility, like the previous round in these later stages. They have so much to work with. Oh, but that's a very lumbered spray. Smoke. Gonna deny information, but the nade crashes in. Shrapnel everywhere. Nice from Mary to do that quite cleanly. At Enterprise, well, that's 2 rounds in a row they've lost, but because they did save in the previous, they probably could actually get a purchase out here. Friend can buy an orb and drop an A1S, I'm pretty sure. Not even necessary to drop the gun. Maybe dropped it to demo, I guess. But Enterprise, it's 2 rounds in a row where they've had good ideas, and the ideas have actually, that over-aggression has been their issue. Permitter have just kind of been like, oh, you're going to run at us, and you're going to blind yourself and play isolated? It's fine, we'll kill you.
Those nades just land a little bit too deep.
Yeah, that could have done a lot of damage.
Right idea, but again, it's just unfortunate.
Speaking of nades.
Yeah, oh, hello. It's going to be weird seeing that, isn't it?
Was that a... Did he actually utilize it?
No.
They throw the... Oh, he flashed himself. Oh, no. Friend, how has he got 2 there? The Molotov doesn't tick him. They throw the wrong Molotov. There's 2 variants. One that covers everything and one that gives a gap on the left side. Friend, first he gets a smoke from his teammate. That helps him out. He even nades Mars down to 61 HP alongside his 2 frags. Remember, Morels, he's been netted down to 61 HP. Exactly the same. And Enterprise is looking a lot better. They played a little bit more structured CS. They didn't go for these aggressive players, and it works out in their favor.
I can't believe that he's able to survive there because of the self-flash.
Yeah. Oh,
nice from Biarmi. That's the master orb dealt with. If you're Morels, you gotta remember that even with them winning that Tech 9 rounds, everyone died. And then even in the round prior, that was a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
So it's been very expensive. Friend wants more. Friend will not get more. Mary finds him.
That's an AWP save now, potentially, for Permitter.
Yeah, Morales picks it up. And Mary is looking for more damage. Okay. Out you go. I don't think that's necessarily the right thing to do.
Yeah, I think, like, you have Morels committing to the save with the AWP. I think, yeah, Mary commits to the save. Look, he will be able to drop an AK or Galil and buy utility. Mars can maybe buy himself a Galil, and then let's say Veggie is put on a like a Mac 10. Mars will drop over, maybe even an AK actually over to Morels because he doesn't need the utility on the AWP as much. Depends how they want to structure the round. If they have got the Tech 9s, maybe he wants to have that utility so he can support them. But yeah, as you said correctly, Permitter get quite lucky with those saves because their money has kind of gone. It's been squandered in Enterprise. Yeah, they don't have they have to rebuy their OP. Maybe shouldn't have had Friend searching in those later stages, but ultimately that was a perfect round where Friend, he does win it out for them within those 2 kills.
Look, guys, when this happens and you say it exists, we've seen him do this like 3 times now. Get that crosshair off my screen. Thank you.
Yeah, that is disgusting. Surely that's annoying, right? Because it just blocks it. Like, what they should do is, I don't know if you remember, Brandon, but this is what I used to have. I used to be able to toggle it.
Yeah.
And like when we played Team CS, I would have lineups where I'd toggle a T crosshair and it would just like on and off. And I'd line it up with like, you know, the bottom of the crosshairs on like a wall there. That's fine. Whatever this is now is disgusting.
Great flash. Fantastic.
That's disgusting flash.
Demo at least gets the trade. But that will keep Demo firmly rooted in A. And now if you're Enterprise, you've got decisions to make. Do you want to go search for information elsewhere? That's what they were doing quite a lot in the mid-round. However, I think they've learned from their lessons just to set up in a crossfire. So Exist and Beyond Me need to stave off this pressure from the rest of the attack. And that is a fantastic start. B-Nox dealt with, but he was only on a Tech 9. But Toao immediately eliminating Mast. Now it's frontal facing in towards B main. Exist just needs to live, needs to survive for his teammates. Veggie can't find him. 29 HP, another nade enters the fray, and Toao cleans up. Enterprise, passive, and it pays off.
You know how we were kind of comparing Enterprise to almost like a Virtus Pro on their T side? And
Yeah.
I think we were very correct in saying that. With like, we'd watch rounds and we'd be like, that is a Virtus Pro round. What I think the difference is that Enterprise aren't afraid to get this very aggressive. Obviously, we see like a VP change the pace, but I think Toao has been constantly like tormenting them in that round. Like the first kill comes over on B, he's instantly then getting a kill on stairs. He's been so aggressive this whole game, and it's been working out. Sure, there's been moments where it has failed, and that's very similar to the T side, where the intricacies do fall apart. But right now, Enterprise, this is a great CT side, and they're looking to win out this series 2-0. They're looking to win out the Derby and eliminate Permitter.
Great util, by the way, from Exist. Catches a glimpse of Mast. Still gets dinked, but at least prevents that scaling in towards canals.
I mean, look, he didn't have to go for that.
No, he didn't, but he got it. Feeling emboldened after starting off a little bit slow on Ancient and then building back in. However, Permitter reclaim the space. It's going to be a B split. With a friend clearing out middle, this should indicate that this potentially is on the way. Exist needs to drop the molly, and he will. Surely he's spotting these players. Yeah, surely. Okay, he grabs the kill anyway. And now Beyond Me set up for success. Has to swat to the USP, but it's not a problem whatsoever. Enterprise are cruising on this defense.
Okay, that got a little bit scary.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't see him on the jiggle, but Beyond Me and Exist were the 2 highest rated players for Enterprise on map number 1. And then when a B bomb site on Anubis, what I think most people know anyways, it is very difficult. Harry's most recent graph confirmed that CT side, Anubis, B anchor and B rotate are 2 of the most difficult positions to play, because people still just haven't figured it out. But Beyond Me and Exist so far have been very good at blocking, blocking one of the entrances, also just hitting their shots, and now getting quite aggressive, but the flashbang comes a little bit too late. They weren't anticipating players to be that close, and as soon as I was praising that B bomb site, it caves. There were 3 players there, but the pressure's too much. They can't carry that on their shoulders, and Demo and Toao, who have been good over towards the A bomb side, well, probably gonna have to save here.
I like the way when you scope him with the AUG, it looks like you're like swinging your shoulders like back and forth, but focusing back on the task at hand and actually me breaking down the round rather than the scope swing. Permitter, they do a really good job of just accelerating. It's a pace change we've not really seen out of them. They've been allowing all of these aggressive plays to come out of Enterprise due to how slow they've really been taking the majority of these T rounds. Toao just looking for more damage to help in the future. If he can get rid of the AWP here, that would be pretty decent, and he does. Even though he might die to the bomb. No, he lives. What? Sure.
Wait, can he pick up the AWP as well?
No, I don't think so. But he can get an AK.
I mean, yeah, still, that's, I think that actually has a lot of impact, those 2 kills. We go into the final round now of the half, and like there is no warp out for Permitter, but they are able to get a full buy. I think Mars, has to go to Galil, so they don't have everything they would have wanted, considering that Enterprise do. They've got the kits, they've got the utility, they've got the AWP. Just need to make sure they aren't able to just relinquish that bomb site so easily like they did. There was aggression coming in. They had a set play where they wanted to send, I think, B-Army through B-Main, and it just was awful timing with the flash came in as he died. Because they took contact on him first. But regardless, 7 rounds on the east side is fantastic for Enterprise, but can they go for 8?
Flashbang, dodged by toe out, but he can only find 1. Again, it's these explosive plays in towards mid. Friend can't find mast. These splits have been working out quite effectively for Permitter in the closing stages of this first half. They're looking to do it again, but on the other bomb site.
Xist is still on B.
Yeah. But Demo has to lock things down, and he can't. The army can only find 1. That's surely the round over, unless Exist can pull off the unthinkable. A 5 on the T side for Permitter is good, considering where this game was. But ultimately, 7 rounds on Anubis is fantastic, and maybe it could be more. Exist finds the thirst. Not ready for the double layering in heaven, and even with the scroll wheel jump, Mari, you see it on the kill feed, jumping kills exist. So 5 locked in at a bare minimum for Permitter.
Yeah, he's almost angelic with how he does the sprays. But yeah, I think, as you said, like within the context and of what happened in this game, sure, Permitter, they probably are happy with 5 ultimately, but when you look at this from an outside perspective, without the context, it's like 5 is not good enough on the T side. Enterprise now, are they going to be able to utilize that lead? They do come off the back of losing 2 rounds. Like, that could have been a 9-3 half, for instance. However, 7-5, they can be more than happy with. They lost the first pistol round, and they still were able to perform like that, because they had an instant rebuttal with I think it was Friend that just got that ninja defuse. So now, Permitter, can they win both pistol rounds in this half? That might be their saving grace.
Yeah, just looking to poke and prod here. Just try and get as much map control as possible. Toao behind the molly.
Oh, this is great.
Hello, Mari. He's all the way pushed. Yeah, Toao dealt with, but Demo gets the kill. Mars now tries to step in and does deliver immediate trades, but the bomb site's been unlocked. Beanox has been dinked. Can he get the kill on the dualies? Yes, he can. That's fantastic, but these trades are just so immediate. Beanox now not ready for Exist in Heaven. It's a 2-on-2. At least there's a kit available for Veggie.
Yes, but now B-Army has been able to join Exist. They're not going to anticipate Veggie. He comes through from Heaven. There's like 3 players that have come from that position. B-Army, who was doing well at dealing with the rotations, might not anticipate the play with the kit, but they don't stick it. Oh, that could have been their downfall. But luckily, Mast saves them with that final frag. No armor, 26 HP, only needed 1 more bullet to the chest, but Permitter, they win both pistol rounds in this map. Still though, trailing by 1, and with the bomb down, Enterprise, they can buy back in.
I swear Beanox had a kit.
They did have a kit. Yeah, no, they did. He just doesn't pick it up. Like, they had, I'm certain they had a kit. It was Veggie had a kit at the end.
Interesting, okay.
Because that's why they go for the, like, it wasn't a tap, it was a defuse, and they went, oh no, never mind, I'm going to go off it.
Regardless, that's still both pistols, hello. Immediate contact, and the AKs can't really find anything. In a blink of an eye, Permitter have been able to grab the kills and upgrade themselves from MP9s to AKs. And Demo is not ready for Beanox, is already scaled in towards mid. What a great round from Permitter. They just go aggressive everywhere, and it works out.
Yeah, really well done. That's a super dangerous round, or it could have been. But instead, we ended off with 4 players staying alive, and players being able to upgrade to primary rifles across the board. 3 AKs being taken into this next round for Permitter and Enterprise. A struggling start to their T side. Great B aggression from Permitter. Great just conviction and great utility usage from everybody on that CT side. Are we seeing a potential resurgence?
Maybe it's just the Polish teams like in the CT side of Anubis. Not sure. It's going to go B. There's no 2 ways about it. Enterprise are executing, and they're going to try and get a bomb plant. But look at the positioning already. Master's rotated over. Beanox can even come and support. And with Veggie finding the opener, that might not even be necessary.
Yeah. Okay, this round should be, going in favor quite cleanly of Permitter, and it will. So it gives us a little bit of time to talk about those sides. So the reason why we're bringing it up and look, Permitter take the lead, but they're on the CT side. The reason why it's difficult is because Enterprise, they normally struggle on their CT side. We saw against Acilio yesterday, they only able to get 1 round on their CT side, when Acilio got 7. And then equally, when you flip it from Permitter, they scrapes together a CT win at the very end, when it looked maybe a little bit close. I think it was like 10-9, and Permitter's CT side was looking a little bit weak. They had more of a dominant T side with 8-4. So now, with them losing their T side, that was what won them the game in Arcrage yesterday. Have they got enough? They've got 5 rounds in a row now, but they're up against, for the first time, a proper full buy, and Morel's already getting peppered with utility. He just dies to the Molotov. There's nades, there's Molotovs, there's shrapnel, there's artillery, and that's a opening kill, but quickly swifted trade by Beanox in middle.
Yeah, Toao keeps trying to get cheeky with these timings. As soon as one player gets burned alive, he thinks the mid player's going to back off a little bit. But no, instead Beanox has been holding firm. Double up in towards mid now for Enterprise. They want to try and trade out Beanox. They haven't got... Oh, they do actually have 1 molly, but they're not going to use it. Instead, it's pure contact. So Beanox could be set up to potentially get a few. Biami, low HP, around the corner. Doesn't even clear him. Oh, Beanox does everything. Huge kills. Could even be in with 1 more. Will be eventually traded out, but the damage has already been done.
Almost doubles his kills in 1 round. We were talking about him and Mary in map 1. They both had a great resurgence, but last time Permitter played Anubis, Beanox, it was his show. Is he finally coming into his own? The answer could be yes, as Veggie looking to end off this round. Permitter continuing on fire. 6 in a row. Enterprise, they get the opening kill through great use of utility. And then that intricacy that we were talking about and that cheekiness from Enterprise that has worked out in their favor previously, it's also worked out against them. Even on this map where Toao has either succeeded in winning the round for them or beginning the loss of the round. And that's the example of a latter.
Yeah. I feel like if you're Enterprise, where you're committing so many players over towards B early, you even find the opener, there's no need to really try and find this timing immediately in towards mid. Because it actually just really offsets the rest of the round. That was an opening kill found by that T side. And within a matter of, a snap of the fingers, you get an immediate trade out. They need a minute to talk about all of this.
Yeah, I think that's a really good tactical pause to be initiating. You have 2 more. I would love to see them utilize it if they continue to lose. They're on a low by now. They squandered their opportunity on the rifles by only getting 2 kills. So we can see, because Permitter maybe been keeping this a little bit cleaner and not allowing the bomb to go down, firstly, their economy is looking good. And Enterprise, they've been struggling to maybe consistently get the rifles out and get good damage. So Permitter, they should be granted double digits. Last time they were up against Tech 9s, they just had a really good B holes. Very reminiscent of what Enterprise would do over on that B bomb site. So now, the T side. They had a great first half. Yet to put a round on the board. I'm not expecting this to be the round. However, can we just see something that makes me at least get impressed, right? Can we see something that's like, okay, this is looking better. And that's a great start. Just great utility under 3 players. Veggie is on 39 HP. I didn't even know a grenade could do that much against armor.
It landed on his head.
Just bonk.
Now, playing towards a main, but Mary, with the smoke spam, will at least guarantee a kill. A lot of utility trickling in. Demo gets the best, and now it has to be up to Beanox once more. Trying to stand and deliver. Rotates are here, but Demo doesn't give a damn. Instant decapitation. Ooh. And Toao on towards Mast. This is completely fallen apart here for Permitter. A 3-on-2. Veggie. Get a bit cheeky with it, but Biami's locking in the rotate. Has to be Veggie or bust. Toao spots him out. and there's not a kill clean conversion there, which means the demo can just step in. Tech Nines, that's the answer apparently. Enterprise answer back.
Direct nines, but also great utility usage, right? Like, the early nade already doing so much damage on the players coming out of B main, and then being able to isolate both players on the A bomb site while B Army's holding down the lurk. I was saying that was a round that I just wanted to see something a little bit more. I wasn't expecting a victory, but because they get the victory, it completely shapes this. It completely changes the conversation of this map. Now, Permitter, if they lose this, they're broke. They're bust. Enterprise will be able to even up the scoreline 9-9, and they are throwing pace. They've got that conviction after winning that low buy round, heading towards middle. Once again, only 2 players here. Beanox does dodge the flashbang, has already done some spam onto Toao, and that first, I was maybe looking for more, but Mary once as well, only good for that one. Morel's trying to push through the smoke aggressively. He gets felled. Mars trying to mimic his teammate with Veggie in conjunction, but Friend through the smoke. They are reading them like a book, and Friend, it's easy shooting. Look, their bodies are lying on top of each other. Enterprise, they break the economy of Permitter, and in a swift about 20 seconds, 2 rounds go in their favor, and now all of a sudden, they're looking back.
Really smart from Biami there, because basically Mars threw a grenade as soon as Biami locked in a kill, so he knew there was one guaranteed towards Temple. So he makes noise, and he completely sprints away. He fires off a few shots as parting blows, and that encourages Permitter to come through this smoke straight into the sightline of Friend. A really good layering. Set up for success was Friend by Biami. You're right, now we're at an even steading, and there's no money whatsoever, so Enterprise can be taking the lead here, potentially. Morel's dealt with. A little bit messy, but he gets over the line, exist. It's so vital that they keep at least a couple of players alive here. That's a cool sticker on that gun.
Which one?
It's Biami's... Well, it's not Biami's M4, but if we go back to him, when we next observe him.
I like this. This is a nice craft. The old Copenhagen flame stickers.
I rock with the Flames Hollows on my USP.
Yeah, it's a nice... you can get some good...
Look at that. Is that a sticker or is that
a
sticker? That's
I
sick.
think, yeah, so I know what that is. Yeah, so one of the guys I coach actually has something similar where, like, you have like stickers placed in a certain way and then they're scratched and it almost makes a different image. He's got like a white dragon on all his skins and they're really cool. It's really unique.
Very sick.
And what's even cooler is the fact that Enterprise, this is probably their game to win now. Like, I struggle to see a world where Permitter come back into this, to be honest.
Oh, wow, okay. Laying it down like that.
I think, like, a lot of people beat around the bush. I see moments like this, and I'm like, Permitter, they had a great opportunity. They would have, it should have been 10-7. And then it's a gun round. And then they have space to work if they do lose that. But now they lost 2 gun rounds on the trot, 1 to the Tech Nines, and 1 really dominantly to a mid push. Enterprise, they're starting to build up on this T side. They've conditioned middle now. They've conditioned the A bomb side. And they've kept a flawless round, which is going to be great for their economy, building on the fact they had 3 alive in 2 rounds in a row, and building the fact they didn't even invest in the first round they won. Biami's got 8k. Everyone's around the same mark. They have at least another investment in the tank and Permitter. Well, they have no AWP, which Mars can't utilize.
You're right. It's one of those where Permitter need to win this round. Otherwise, again, their money's going to be in the dumps, and they're forced in a position where do you play for OT or do you go for the map win? So, whilst I do agree, I feel like Permitter have been looking good on this CT side. It's just been now the variation, the changes in aggression, and kind of what we saw at the tail end of Ancient. Everyone is sort of moving as a unit now for Enterprise. They're going into situations together rather than being individualistic. Anything you could say is that Biami is the only one here right now outside B, but it doesn't matter because he's not going into the site. He's just showing presence. He's just keeping the attention. Whilst all this time, Tao's actually gutted out all of Canals. There's a lot of map control here.
Yeah, it's just really good extremity players from Enterprise right now. And Toa, very standard, just taking away that information. And Permitter, they've played this setup, I feel like, more times than they can count, where they just have 3 players on that B bomb site, and they either have 1 mid, 1 A, or just 2 A. Toao needs to be careful of him die here. Yeah, that kind of ruins this whole setup. So Enterprise, they're forced to maybe inject a little bit of pace towards the A-bomb side. Unfortunately, can't get the frag onto Mary. Beanox does kill Demo, and Mary, because he's still alive, is still able to strike. Demo does fall. Sorry, Beanox falls, actually. And it's a 2 versus 3. Bomb goes down. Mast reveals his position. Flashbang completely blinds B-Army. 2 players coming from A main. And now it's B-Army. Only able to get one of those players coming from A main. And Permitter, that round all shapes up from the fact that Toao instantly dies towards B. And Mary is able to survive and get one.
It's the fact that Toao dies in towards B, I think, really sets up a catalogue of errors here for Enterprise, because they weren't ready to go in towards A there. But as soon as the contact was felt, they felt like they needed to. Notice how it was so disjointed on the way in from A main, and that allowed Mary to survive. If they swing together, surely that trade's guaranteed, or at the very minimum, Beanox is dealt with almost instantaneously. The fact that they stay alive for a couple of extra seconds sparks these rotates, but also denies Enterprise valuable seconds of putting a bomb down on the site. They get away with one there, Permitter, but that's the most valuable one for them to win. They needed to. Money's still going to be on a nice edge. But at least the scoreline's even. Mary waiting. As soon as he sees contact, he'll drop that incendiary.
Yeah, once again, good anchoring, and, well, Permitter are potentially making me bite my words. Bite my tongue, eat my words. Yeah, combination of the two.
One of them.
One of them. One of those phrases. But yeah, there was a very clear call that Enterprise would have maybe wanted just to hit the A-bomb site. And even though there was 2 players in middle, if Mary had instantly died there and been unable to unsheath that Molotov, it could have been dangerous. However, Enterprise redirected themselves. Bomb still outside A. It's the only thing I'm a little bit confused about right now of, are we seeing a classic Enterprise VP strat where they put a lot of pressure on this B-bomb site, maybe and end up getting some kills, but instead they're going to go for a contact play. Once again, it's a player dying very early in connector, and Mary just runs through middle, kills Toao, Enterprise falling apart, similar to what we saw at the end of Ancient.
It feels like, again, they're kind of overcooking a little bit. Morel's dodges the flash, able to find Demo. It all just slots into place. Friend might be able to find one, but if he even gets out...
Second.
Even if he gets out of this alive, yeah. You always had the guarantee of Mars coming in from A main. I understand what they're doing here, because they are taking the space quite effectively in towards canals and towards B main, but again, Demo's really far away from the pack, and he's the one with the bomb.
Yeah, overall, that was a weird round from Enterprise where they try to double pump that B bomb site, but after losing a member, and also with the aggression through middle, Toao's dead, Permitter have full control of mid. Enterprise almost maybe feel forced to go towards B bomb site, and yeah, I am looking like I'm eating my words right now. Permitter, they're looking really good now. This one round, if they win this, it breaks the economy of Enterprise, gives them map point, and will be forcing us onto a third if that's the case.
The thing is, it's still winnable for Enterprise, because
if
they throw it in towards B now, again, economy's not great. Mast tested and delivers. Veggie on the off angle, not even needed yet, because Mast is finding absolutely everything. Flashes in towards B main. Where's the Dark player? Wouldn't even matter, because you still need to get past Morels.
Yeah.
Oh,
Permitter,
okay, hang on a sec.
Oh, the Dark
army
player.
have found kills. Veggie will at least trade back. Oh my god.
Yeah, 2 kills come in a flurry. The Dark player finally initiates himself, finally is able to deal with Morels, but Mars, he's had a great round. Permitter, they've played the exact same CD setup pretty much every single round. 3 players towards B, 2 players towards A, with the ult over towards B, and once again, Enterprise, they walk into that B stack.
Take a look at this as well. 40 seconds, and look at the bomb.
Yeah, the bomb's been down on the B bomb site, his whole interaction. The first player to die was actually the bomb carrier. Friendo, kill onto Veggie. That's a massive kill. Does come at a cost of a bit of his HP. Beanox, Mary, can they hold on? The team's done fantastic so far. 20 seconds left. Friend still has full utility, and he's picked up another frag. Can Mollo out Beanox as well? It's very easy to mollo this position from Dark, from Connector rather, onto Dark. And nope, no Molotov. Beanox has been spotted. Now Friend has to get every single frag. Time's running down. There's 4 seconds. Friend's coming around the corner, and No Way has saved Enterprise in the dying embers of that round. In a 3 versus 5, they win it out.
That's sloppy from Mary. He crosses over towards Dark. He doesn't need to, especially with the close angles that are being adopted, like just hiding in towards Glyph. Sure, you might expect a molly, but you could smoke it. I really think you've just been caught out in the open there. That was Permitter's round to lose, and they've thrown it away. And now look at what they're working with. Bare bones yet again. Enterprise are primed to suddenly win this out 13-11. How quick the tables turn.
Yeah. It's a 3 versus 5. You have the bomb down the B bomb site.
Nade.
And,
Come on.
Insult to injury right now. Mars and Beanox tagged down. Permitter, a different style of a setup. They're actually sending the reverse of what they've normally done and having 3 players towards the A bomb site with a big lack of mid control as well, because they just do have a big lack of everything right now.
Shame Mars doesn't have a flash here, because you could use that molly to get close and then you could flash through on the fade. Instead, that doesn't happen. Beanox and Mary just creep closer in towards A main. These are very tightly knitted crossfires being established over the map at the bare minimum, but mid is the gap. If Enterprise find that, they can have a source of strength in this round. And with Friend and Toa working their way there, they actually just give it a cursory glance. B is going to be the final destination. Now all it hinges on is when Permitter push A main. Are they going to be there in time?
They've just smoked it off.
Smoke, no, they're not going to, are they?
Yeah. Permitter have given up mid most rounds, and when they've played mid, they've had quite a lot of heavy aggression there. So it's been quite obvious to me when Permitter are playing mid and when they're not. Enterprise, they've really struggled to capitalize upon it, but finally they do. Toe out, 20 seconds left. He's fighting towards A. What's happening? He's running through a smoke. There's 15 seconds left, and the smokes have just been pulled. Toal dies. Now the rotations come in. There's still 2 players here on that B bomb site. They get 1 kill. Maybe that's enough. Morale's surviving. Friend's gonna get the bomb down. Biarmi can give him coverage, and he will. Friend, oh, he gets saved. Biarmi with 2 bullets left is able to tap away. And now, speaking of Biarmi, he has to do it all. Can't get the spray down on Mars. Drops the AWP to 4 HP. There's no kill on the board, but there is a smoke. Beanox, he can smoke the bomb. That's exactly what he does. Taps it. Mars holding for B main, and he hits the shot. Permitter, they somehow win out that round because of Mars. He gets the kill on Toal, rotates forward, and gets the last 2 kills on that B bomb site. Permitter, I don't know how they've won that one, but it ultimately is potentially just Enterprise's fault.
It's Toal's fault. I'm going to be completely honest. He really all this game plan has been throughout both of these maps is causing diversion through Toal. So as soon as Mars locks in the kill, sure, there's 15 seconds left, but you've killed Toal. Hey, guess what? It's a fake. With that flash that went in towards camera, he thought about going temple, but then he changed his mind and tried to run through a smoke from camera into A. If he goes temple, there's another backstab there, and that's the easiest thing to do, and that's what he should have done. Overtime or bust now for Enterprise. It feels like it could be bust. Mast onto Toal.
Yeah, Mars has had such big impact with his AWP. That last round picks off Friend's dead body and does so well. Exist through connector. Doesn't expect a second, and that second is gonna get 2. Morels potentially just wins out the game for them. Even goes for a 3rd, swings aggressively onto Demo. It's a bold play, but that type of conviction is going to win you those maps. 13-11, Permitter, they're sending us to a 3rd. They're sending us to nukes. They do not want to get eliminated.
I'll be honest, I'm actually very disappointed with Enterprise.
Yeah.
It felt like they had the game in the palm of their hand, and yet again, it's due to them really complicating a lot of these mid-rounds that sends them down the barrel. But full credit to Permitter, because they're able to survive. They don't bite on sort of these fakes. It's exactly what's happening on Ancient. They learn from their mistakes. They bring it forward in towards Anubis. It takes the full 24, but they are able to get it done. Nuke waits in the wings now as well, and it really is all thrown up in the air. Which one of these 2 teams is going to be eliminated? Which one of these 2 teams is going to progress further today? We'll find out just after this.
into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
Terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain. What happens when one that you
You like I need air to breathe. I need you to save from me. I'm drifting away. Need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe.
I'm drowning with all of this darkness surrounding.
You need me like you need air to breathe. You want me to save you from me. I know that you're trapped inside this wave. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna save you from me? I can't see you drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. It's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty affliction. Yeah. I can't breathe. I need to get some air, but it's a toxic addiction. You're a guilty affliction. Yeah. You can't breathe and you just need some air. Yeah. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah, the beast back, adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target in practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Got back from the club with a baddie or 2. She was looking in my eyes cause she wanna be my boo, be my boo, be my boo. Mommy tripping in the stew. If they tryna get her back, then they might've got the loot. Cops all the bands, now I'm about to buy a chain. If the Cuban's talking to me, I might get up on my lane. Dressed in black while we spinning so we never feel the shame. Gotta light up when we do it so we don't gotta feel the pain.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Been around, burn out, flow it to the penthouse. Shotty's going crazy, then they quiet like a church mouse. Land up with the customs and we never get to get it out. Match it when the engine, so we see what it's about. Always wanna talk, but you never want the smoke. If you flashing all the guns on your live, you a joke. Posting up with bodies when you never ever roll. I'll be pressed to find a shooter who be lacking in the soul.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I
Enterprise, they've made this game very difficult for themselves. There's a reality where this map could have been closed 2-0 with both maps being very dominant, but that's not the case. Even on map 1, when they won, they let like 5 rounds at the end slip, and it was because of their own volition. Like that was their fault. They were overcooking rounds, and that's exactly what we saw happen on Anubis. The penultimate round, they were up against a low buy. They had a lurk out mid initiating at 25 seconds. He dies, and then they execute at 15 seconds, and understandably, they lose the round. Permitter, they've edged it onto Nuke. This is going to be really interesting now because Nuke, it's a pretty difficult map for both sides. Like, both sides have got some good results and then some quite bad results. And for Permitter, most recently, yesterday, they lost 2-13 against Arcred.
Yeah, look, I actually think results go out the window now for this because it felt like you're going to get that 2-0. Permitter have fought back in Anubis especially, and they've given themselves an opportunity. It's about how Enterprise respond to this because they had the game in the palm of their hands, and it's whether they can now capitalize on Nuke. Sure, they had that buffer by winning Ancient, but if you're Permitter, you're happy you got here, and now you're looking to just extend that further. You're looking to completely try and overwhelm Enterprise, and you're trying to convert this into a reverse sweep. And if Enterprise come out the gate and they look a little bit shaky, very much like they did on that T side of Anubis, I feel like Permitter have got this one in the bag. I feel like a lot of it also depends on where these sides are going to start in terms of the knife round, like who's going to begin on the CT side of this map, because that is just a big boon. And I feel like even though we've spoken about Permitter and the amount of maps they've had, we've spoken about Enterprise, and they look pretty good. They look pretty successful. So I feel like we're kind of at the tail end of this series where anything is possible. And what I know is it's probably going to go all 24 rounds.
Yeah, if we start looking at individuals, I think for Enterprise, weirdly enough, I'm actually looking at Toao a little bit because his aggression, I believe he's still going to be trying to do some of those cheeky plays when we head on to Nuke, and it's just about if he can succeed doing them. We saw on the CT side, a lot of those cheeky plays succeeded, but when they didn't, that was when they lost the rounds. And then because it rarely succeeded on when they were on that T side, especially those rounds of the penultimate, when I was mentioning that highlighted round where he was lurking out middle, he was the reason why the round was lost. He really struggled in that second half. He got 2 kills out of 10 deaths, so he had a very rough performance. But if we start looking at individuals who have shown, Bjarmin exists on the rifling, they've been fantastic. Friend was stepping up a lot with the AWP, but then on the duality of that, so was Mast. He saved them in a lot of those later rounds, Permitted that is, on the AWP, on the CT side, especially as we get onto Nuke. Obviously, we saw nothing from Permitter when they play against Arcred, but if Mars is one of those players that can step into their own, I'm going to be very excited to watch this game. But here we are. It's the Polish Derby, the full 3 maps. We've seen every single round in regulation be played so far across these 2 maps, with teams trading on their opponent's map pick. Nuke, it's going to be a banger. You want to be watching this. Whoever wins goes plays Arcred, whoever loses gets eliminated.
And we see Permitter start on the CT side. Maro's been dinged immediately at ramp, but Enterprise completely turn it back on their heads. They want to go towards A. Beanox and Veggie doing immaculate work on the site, and Morels even steps in as that insurance policy. A 1-on-2, and masked up the vent. Make sure that's not going to be a reality for Enterprise. A clean pistol in the end for Permitter. They start things off on the right track.
Yeah, Permitter, they have so far won 4 out of the 5 pistol rounds. The only one that's been won by Enterprise was the second half of Ancient, and they couldn't really find any success on that. Permitter, they won both the pistol rounds on Anubis, and you can clearly see, especially in that second half, that gave them that reinvigoration, that boost. And even though Enterprise didn't get the bomb down, they're actually still going to be reinvesting right back in with these pistols and utility.
Okay.
Let's go. Polish CS.
Let's see. Outside seems to be a point of contention here for Enterprise. And MP9 has just destroyed the door and nearly destroyed Bjarmi, but he gets the better of Veggie. The player advantage immediately with the disparity of 6 HP for Bjarmi. Enterprise haven't moved or made any more progression outside. Here come the smokes, and here comes the commitment. Nade goes a little bit deep. Beanox won't be able to finish Bjarmi.
Yeah, that's good that he survived there. And the two Titans clashing heads early on. Biami's already found the advantage in that duel. Whereas if he'd actually stayed in his position, he probably would have seen them as they're going down secret. And he's actually not held the smoke fade. So Enterprise trailed down to this B bomb site completely unknown.
At least Beanox is here.
Yeah, at least Beanox is here. But the only information Pimita have is there's one player right now in lobby. However, he said Beanox, he's here. Doesn't overface. Gets the information. Only sees two players. Gets away. Drops a smoke on single door. And they are pushing him. Flashbang comes through. He dodges that. Gets the first. They're coming out of that smoke. And it's a ballsy play to run through a smoke. And now he's got reinforcements. Beanox, great reposition. Great teamwork with Mary. And the aforementioned Biami, who started off the round. The final player to fall. Lurking out of the A bomb site. And Pimita, good retaliation to not allow Enterprise any success really whatsoever. Apart from 2 kills on that force buy.
Yeah, well done. Good, well handled there. I really like Beanox. The fact he doesn't commit all the way up to the rafters, he actually just stands on the box, is enough of an elevation change to offset Enterprise. And from there, they need to run through the smoke. They need to guarantee the trade. So rather than just shutting the door, he invests a smoke into it, but it ultimately pays off. Buys enough time for Marius to come down. Tech pause. I like the little graphic there of the computer just burning. Obviously, it is Hellcase, but it's quite fun to see that. Hey,
Nice
look,
little
we've fried a
graphics in there.
computer. Yeah.
There's a few little things I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just shouldn't be too long. But it's a good start from Pimita, and sign that I'm actually quite excited to see their CT side, because up against Arcred, they never got a CT side. They lost pistol round, it was 11-2, and then they just double force spied. So I've actually yet to see a gun round from Pimita on the CT side, even though I've watched them on Nuke before, yesterday. But while we do have this tech pause, we can go give a shout out to some of our partners. If you do want to see, if these are nice skins, even there's the Tiger Tooth Butterfly Knife. Lovely skin. If you want to pick something up, you can go over the Shadow Pay. They're a safe marketplace for buying and selling skins. You can also use the code Hellcup9 to get a bonus with a large variety of skins and instant payouts. It's very nice. And also, if you want to go support the tournament, you can open Hellcase's specific case for this event. You can see the crowdfunding on the right. It started at 30,000. That was the original prize pool. It's already gone up by 1,200 over the last day of Counter-Strike. And now we head into the second one. It's only going up and up. So thank you to everyone who supports the tournament.
What the Deegs can get up to. Exist? Oh.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Nice shot from Morels. The MP9s will probably want to get in play as well. Enable Mast on this AWP. Beanox steps in. There's another one there. Oh, Mast. There he is. $600. Thank you very much. This round was always going to be for Pimita, it felt like, especially with the weaponry. It's just how clean they can keep it. Beanox looking to find demo, and does. Now Biami with his left hand. He's just hoping he can find a Deeg on the way out.
He also does have a right hand, but...
I mean, yeah, he does.
The one-handed warrior. Let's see if he can get anything going. Doesn't seem like it's going to be too potent for him. Should be over quite an easy round. He's just playing the time, end the round. And yeah, mid-up, 3-0. Now it's the guns out for Enterprise, though.
Pimita are more than happy to play the bonus. They might even go something a bit faster. We've already seen quick rotates down towards Secret, fighting towards Red. If you lobby crunch this, I really wouldn't be against that, you know? Get up in the face of Enterprise, disrupt them. You know they're about to invest here. Go for something a bit faster, see what you can achieve. It's a bit of a limit test. I don't think we'll see it, unfortunately. But
no, I don't think the setup is, sadly. But oh, never mind. Beanox are still getting very aggressive. There is a lobby crunch of some sorts, but it's very singular. And Beanox, well, because it's so singular, and because there's not really anything around it, that might actually catch them off guard. The nade that he threw into Heart maybe masked some of those sound cues that wouldn't have been picked up by the Enterprise, would have been picked up otherwise. And now, yeah, a lot of this round, Beanox is a very well placed microphone in this round. He's getting all the information, all the sound cues. And Enterprise, they're playing a very slow T side. We see us normally from them just a slow paced default. Do they overcook it like they have before, or will they actually succeed? Toe out. First player to not fool. He actually clears Beanox, and that's a great opener. Also removes such a staple of the round.
Yeah, that was really nice. And now the outside threat is going to come in. However, you still got to play it in secret. Mast with the MP9 alongside Veggie in towards lobby. 45 seconds for Enterprise. The only space they've got is in towards lobby, so it wouldn't surprise me if they just go for an A play.
I mean, they probably have to. It's like they're forced into that, right? Z-side, though, they have like a great hold for this. The one player I'm looking for is Existo, coming from under Silo. Gets a good trade on Morales. However,
no way.
The T-side in a flurry, they get 6 frags. Could they even get a team kill? But my god, there was basically 4 players on that A-bomb site, and they falter with only getting 1 frag.
I thought as soon as that team kill was locked in, the round was done. The round was over. But no, instead, Enterprise, they wait until the very last moment to execute, and it still works. Permitter overwhelmed. Permitter also hadn't rotated. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that, but Enterprise has given themselves something to work with. The rifles are out, and they are here to play, and again, this is a little bit faster. Look at this. Beanox suppressed. Veggie bails him out. And suddenly, Beanox steps in with a huge contribution at the back of the bomb site. Friend just about trades him out, but it's him versus 3. Mary's already dinked him from heaven. 9 HP to work with. Bomb within his grasp. But where on earth are these 2 players for Permitter?
Bomb down. If he had the bomb on his back, there's a world that I could say that this is winnable. And he's actually been given loads of space.
I quite like this, to be honest. The only issue is 6 bullets.
But, like, look, there's a very high reality. He catches him off guard, and especially if Mars starts making a sound cue, Friend will be able to capitalize upon that. But Mars, he has the read, sees the AK and Permitter. Okay, they stabilize. And, well, that's actually just overall a great round from them. An instant rebuttal after losing quite a lackadaisical A-hold.
Yeah, Beanox really steps up there. The fact that Veggie is able to get the initial kill just sets him up for success. Because he was completely blinded. He had to try and retreat in towards the CT vent. Exist is so tunnel visioned on looking from beyond the bomb site. Doesn't give it a cursory glance. A really solid hold. And with that one round being won by Enterprise and then losing the immediate follow-up, they're back to Tech 9s. Exist the only one with an AK. They're trying it again. Veggie's burning alive. You can't see or hear anything. And it still finds kills. The army and Toa will trade, sure, but the advantage, it really is with Permitter and Exist, known for his plays outside, trying to be cheeky with it at main. This time held by Morel's bomb plant, a guarantee. But the round win is going to be really difficult. Mars misses a shot. Friend gets out, but only for a second. What is that from Mast?
Yeah, he misses the easy shot and then hits the hard one. It's just once again a really nice round. Like you were mentioning Veggie, he was sizzling on top part, and alongside Mary, I think it was, the fact they're able to get like a very successive A hold is very impressive. I felt like Enterprise had all the pieces of the puzzle there. They couldn't just quite connect the dots. They couldn't quite fill in the blanks. And Permitter, sure, that was only a low buy there against, but they hold on very well. The money has though never quite been able to look. They had 3 players alive. They had 2 players and then 3 players alive. So you can see what it's done to the economy. So Enterprise, sure, they've only got 1 round, but a gun round here would put Permitter in a bit of an uncomfortable position economically wise.
It would. That is very true. No fast plays this time, but A has been sensed by Enterprise as a vulnerable position for Permitter to be in. Great spam on towards Biami, in towards Squeaky Door. Friend thought about maybe following up, but Exist comes over. He's no longer the outside lurk. So between Veggie and Beanox, they're trying to get things done. Here comes the utility, full blinded. Here's Beanox. Veggie, on the door hinge. Thank you very much, he says, as he grabs a kill and a half. But ultimately, a bomb site compromised. But Morel's finding another kill, and Mary staved off at Heaven for the minute. It has to be a retake effort here from Permitter.
Yeah, this is going to be a difficult retake. You've got everyone coming from Heaven. Morels, nade, Molotov, and a flash. Friend, he avoids every single bit of that utility. However, can't capitalize upon that. Still, though, just takes the attention away from his teammates, and that's allowing Demo to get one frag. Bomb's planted for Heaven, right? It's not planted for either of Demo or Exist, but what? Mary just sizzles in the Molotov. Exist now. Coming through from A main. Mast. Oh, he gets the timing. He was looking over towards A main, but then at the last second flicks up towards Heaven. Kit's being picked up. Is there enough time? Mast. Yes. The AWP saves Permitter and once again keep them in the lead.
Yeah, Mary gets forced right to the right-hand side, and where he's so low HP from battling on the bomb site, he does just burn alive right at the very end, but Mast does everything. Not really too sure why there's a player from Enterprise down at B.
Yeah, that really confused me. Like the post plants and the bomb being planted behind the silo, planted for Heaven. No one in a post plant for Heaven. Maybe if Exist had rotated up towards Heaven, which is actually a sign that Mars was waiting for. Like Mars was almost taken aback by how poor the post plant was.
6-1, but again, same conversation piece. That was expensive
no money.
Yet again.
Yeah. Look at this from Morels, though, Brandon. He's gotten into secret completely scot-free. A lot of information for his squad. Alongside that, Mars in a position where he can fend off presence outside. And here comes the outside smokes. Ents, Wall. And now, Morels, I'm looking for him to shine. Oh no, the Molotov's perfect. And he's also taken 50 HP.
Needs to back off, and now Mast is in a position where he can maybe spot toes, but information might go the other way for Demo. Yeah, this is hard. Very difficult. You've got to be pixel perfect in this angle if you're Mast, and there's always that threat of players just jumping over the top. They're crunching this. They're going to crunch main.
Yeah, no, this is super uncomfortable for the CT side. Mars, he has to alleviate this pressure, but he's unable to do so. Speaking about that main pressure, they drop a very effective flashbang. It's allowing them to get the kill onto Beanox, but Mars still outside. Yes, he missed that first shot outside. However, he connects with two more. Veggie gets one with the head turn. Morels finally on that lower bomb site succeeds. And friend, unbeknownst to him, Mary's pushed around. Permitter, that's a perfect round. That got very scary. That was like a really tough setup. Beanox the first to fall, but Mars, he digs them out of it. Once again, 9-1. The AWP overshadowing everybody, not only on his team, but on the opposition. Friend is no match for him right now.
I'll be honest. The biggest downfall in that round for Enterprise is that Tower has the bomb. Because as soon as Mars locks in that kill, he knows that Enterprise are going to be scrambling. Because they were the ones that really constructed this nice little flash play, the split on towards main. Demo's able to drop and grab the kill on towards Beanox. They completely isolated the fight. They thought they had Mars pinned in at Garage, but as soon as he claims toe out, that's the bomb dropped on the floor outside. That's so rough, because it really felt like they had such a good idea about how they wanted to approach that, what the setup would be. They even put the molly on towards Secret and forced Morels back. That's another angle they don't have to deal with for at least about 10-15 seconds. It's the placement of the C4. If that's on a lobby player, that round, yet again, I think, in my opinion, goes a lot differently.
Yeah, I think, exactly, so speaking of Mast, I really think Enterprise could have made more of an effort to clear him out. Like, they know he's there. They've killed Beanox. If they kill Mast, round over. Like, that is round over. But instead, he gets two, and then just everyone individually is able to get one more. Like, you get a kill in lobby, get a kill on A bomb site, and a kill on the B bomb site. Enterprise now. Fast place once again towards A. Beanox, top hard, gives himself a smoke to play around. However, that smoke actually, if anything, gives away his position. Now Mary coming in from Heaven. A nice rotation is going to even up the scoreline. Morels, same, gives them the advantage. But as he falls, It now leaves Master Mary in a 2 versus 2. Mars, he's been so clinched in these rounds, in these situations, and now in a fast play towards door, scopes in. Has that been heard?
Yeah, potentially. See, Demo just faked out the plant. He's searching for it. Mast. Not overlooked. And now Mary, who was in heaven and dropped a smoke, has made his way through towards radio as well. So he comes from lobby. Demo already gives it a look. This is a really difficult post plant to try and unravel, especially with Demo swinging. Mary now known.
Ooh.
And Enterprise locking the round. It's a step in the right direction. If they're able to recover this half to 7-5, that would be fantastic.
I mean, personally, I hate that from Demo, re-peeking like that when you have a player on the bomb site, when you have that crossfire, as we were mentioning. But sure, Enterprise, they actually crack open that A bomb site for the first time in a while. They actually go 1 for 2. And yeah, both players on the A bomb site kind of having a bit of a rough time dealing with those Tech 9s, with those poppy plays. Permitter, as we were mentioning, economy has been a real bane for them. They just never been able to consistently keep many players alive. So therefore, we're in a position now where Enterprise, they could look for 5.
Beanox has got a Zeus. Over towards Hut. Naughty,
Do love a Zeus.
Naughty man.
Naughty boy.
Looks like we're playing on the new update, but obviously with the not updated map pool for now.
Yeah.
So
for now,
this Zeus will give $100 if he gets a kill.
Which is something. Like, I don't know. It's one of those changes where it's like
Better
okay.
than nothing.
Yeah, it's like, okay, whatever. I like that the CZ is $300 bonus now. I think that's a cool update. Also, Morel's got hit by the smoke. Did they hear that?
Not sure.
Doesn't really matter. Look, like, they're going to win the round anyway, Enterprise.
Are they?
Just surely, right?
If they go A...
And the Zeus, okay, if they go A, Zeus has to connect on her. That's just an already thing. And if Enterprise go outdoor, that's round 1. That's exactly what's going to happen. Sure, the USP has a dink on Toa, but now the Zeus is ineffective. The positioning that was there, ineffective, and Beanox left by himself now. Could get a kill on the friend, which he won't. Gets the instant dink, and then friend just snapped onto his head. Zeus, not going to work at all. No, he's even Zeus in the dead body. That seems illegal.
I'm just saying, if he led with the Zeus there, he would have got the kill.
That was a player main.
But he would have got the kill. That attack range and cone has been increased, so...
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did not know that.
He wouldn't have had to even have gone in the doorway.
He could have shot it from the back of lobby.
It's not that big.
Okay.
Look at the limited utility Permitter have, by the way.
Yeah,
they were
they've got
doing such a good
nothing.
job of smoking door continuously. And now you've got nothing. There's one smoke on Beanox that he'll put down right now. But back to A. Flashbangs are great. Veggie up high. Spotted surely by Toa. Yeah, he's already laying down waste to them. Perfect flashbangs from Enterprise.
Jesus. You could just see from Veggie's perspective. I was looking at the roof. I think Friend was throwing flashbangs. Like he threw the 2 as the execute came in, but there was so many in the prelim of that execute where it's just everyone was completely blind. And because of that low economy we were talking about, Permitter couldn't even retaliate with any utility of their own. Like you have Veggie unable to like drop maybe a flash even towards Hearts. And okay, this is a nice little save towards the end for Morels. He picks up an AWP for the final round, and Maribel saved the AK, the A1S. It doesn't really matter in regards to the economy for Enterprise, but wait, the Zeus is a T-spot. He's picked up the Zeus from Friend, dropped it at the start of the round.
That's really funny.
But yeah, no, that's a like genuinely fantastic execute from Enterprise. Like that they've been really good at in these later stages of the half, actually winning on that A bomb site where they really struggled at the beginning.
And here's your difference. If you're Toa, lesson learned. They're not doing all of this tricky stuff. They're not doing all of this sort of, let's go over here and have a look. Ooh, you think we're going this way? Well, actually, we're going the other way. It's very direct. It's calculated. They feel like they've got vulnerability here, Permitter, and that's exactly what Enterprise are exploiting. Morel's up fast, and Mast finds friend immediately. That's a much better start. Exist, needs to clear, and he can't. So suddenly, you're in a two-player advantage here. If you're Permitter and Morel's, well, he wants even more. Toal searching and collecting, but it comes at a heavy cost. This offers him up for the MP9s at the bare minimum. Back to lobby. Back to A, potentially.
See, the Orp already been putting a good shift in. 4 versus 3. Enterprise. See if they could drive their way to a 5th. Or split up a little bit. Toal doing what Toal does best. In throwing some sort of lurk on the extremity. Mary, though, could just end this all off right now. And no! That's a fantastic headshot from Demo. That shifts everything in this round. There's no one on the B bomb side. There are quick rotations down in vent. And Demo are scrambling with utility. This Molotov maybe coming down a little bit more belated. Beanox, though, I don't know why he's just gone for the fight there. The tap is perfect. The read and Demo's having a fantastic round. Toal's also come to join them. Veggie has walked out. Can't deny the bomb. Gets the kill. Biami does trade. And now Mars reveals his position. 1 bullet left in the chamber. Even if he does connect to one of the players, there should be that swift trade. Doesn't know about Toal. Just saw his shoulder in double. But it doesn't matter. Mars, how is he still alive? Toal finally puts him in the grave. And Enterprise, that's a 5th. I did not anticipate them to win in the 3 versus 4.
Yeah, fair play. Momentum's really with them now. And they do such a good job of clearing out Mary at ramp. Mary even spots the shadows, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Enterprise have now raised a conversation. This felt like it was going to be a landslide victory for Permitter. Very much like we saw on Ancient. Now with the CT side and Nuke entering the fray for Enterprise. If they get off to a pistol win, something that they've been struggling with all series long, they can cascade that into success. For Permitter, they want the exact opposite to happen.
Yeah, what concerns me is that obviously I saw them Permitter get 2 rounds against Arcred on the T side of Nuke. So I have that in the back of my mind. And they were both isolated going around to the end of the half. So for me, I'm genuinely scared for this T side of Permitter. I feel like a pistol round is something they definitely need. Demo though, taking the first contact. Ooh, instantly Gooch. Has he baited in Toal? The dual directors reveal himself, gets the first, and the other 2 just completely evade him. They are running away, but they're also splitting themselves up. Toal has the opportunity to isolate the frag onto Mary. He doesn't actually get the kill, but instead, the information's there. Kills are coming out. Friend has got 1. From outside, bomb goes down, which is a pretty good success considering it was a 2 versus 4. And now, oh look, Brian, there's a real opportunity. Mary and Mast, they could win this out.
Yeah, they really could. Oh, 2 drops. Okay, Toal. Never mind. Mars has to do it all, and the elevation's going to be difficult from the heaven and the rafters. Dual Berettas close in and overwhelm. Too many bullets. Fire down in the tight choke point. Really nice little retake there from Enterprise. Defuse locked in. They grab the pistol. They keep the momentum. It's happening.
Yeah, it's 5 in a row now. 4 in a row at the end of that T side really just shifts everything. Permit a good tactical pause. They get the bomb down. They can purchase in if they choose. But Enterprise, that's a really clean pistol round. Great from Toal. 3 for him in the round. And now we can even start seeing the kills start to rack up for Enterprise side. Exist. We've seen that he's great at resurging. He went 0 to 7 to then 21 and like 17 on map 1. Something of that caliber, and was actually the top of the scoreboard. So we've seen he can come back into these games. Demo as well, not a player that we normally see top in the charts for the Enterprise squad. Maybe him having such a good success could really be that extra piece of the puzzle. And yeah, Permitter, they're going for the Force Buy. Got Galil's, Tech 9s. It's always a dangerous one.
I wonder how much signs they'll show towards A themselves. Kind of give Enterprise a taste of their own medicine, perhaps. But no, destination is outside immediately with these smokes. A very fast cross about to take shape. Are there nades to blow this open? Yes, toe out. Doesn't spot anyone initially. But there are players. Oh, shadow spotted. Friend with the spam. At least confirms that there's players. Mary can't afford to die here because he's the one with the package. But they get down. And now Beanox in a really nice position at top main.
And that nice position going to be utilized. Toe out, drops, advantage for Permitter. There's only one player down on the B bomb site right now. That's Demo with an MP9. He's got great utility, but he needs to get in a position where he can actually succeed. I think he could just tuck in the dark here. That's exactly what he is going to do. No, he's playing around double. This door could just swing open. He's dead. He is completely by himself. There's 4 players encircling him. Demo, like, he almost has to get 3 here, which is such an unrealistic expectation of an individual. And even though he's got great utility, he can't use it. Pulls the trigger a bit too early, gets a little bit too hasty around the door, and that's the round over. Enterprise, very poor first gun round. Permitter, that all comes from 1 kill from Beanox.
Yeah, it felt like there'd be more reaction from Enterprise. Whether that is a push in towards lobby, or whether that's an extra rotate down towards B, regardless of what the decision is, it should have been made 5-10 seconds earlier than it was. They're really uncertain.
Even sooner.
Yeah. They were really uncertain. And I feel like once Beanox is the first point of contact at top main, you think, well, maybe there's only one player down secret, but the Demo was so far removed that he couldn't even get in towards like the double doors. He couldn't have a fight towards secret and kind of confirm the quantity of players that have made it down for Permitter. Or else will die. But that's all right.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think as well, Beanox going 1 for 1 at the end there as well. It's really nice to just limit the economy further of Enterprise. But yeah, like there was a lobby push that came in when Demo died. So okay, it's a bit late. We have the information now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was really, really delayed.
Yeah, that's quite a poor round overall for Enterprise. Like, that's not filling me with, like, loads and loads of confidence that Permitter can just do something so simple and it works out so well. Again, I've seen them struggle on the T side against Arcred. However, they had better rotations than that.
Of course, the investment's going to be here. Friend's going to keep a little bit of cash so he can have the AWP, which means that Toao and Demo won't get an SMG drop from him. Another pause being called in from Permitter. They know how important these rounds are to gather in succession. It can't just be one little blemish on the record for Enterprise. They continue up their winning ways. For this T side, it's all about stability. It's all about managing this economy now of Enterprise. They're in such a good spot where this could easily become 10-6 if they're able to put this round in their pocket.
They've got they're set up for success right now. They're up against a low buy and Morales. He's gone down B. However, Toao is kind of spotting out that he could be the only player, and this should be quite an easy read that it is going to be a ramp play. And you can see Friend, he's coming in, but he's quite late. However, the A1S lines 2 up. He gets a double. Now Demo, ahead of the Molotov, does so much damage onto Mars, but unfortunately it's not a frag. Loads of confidence right now for Enterprise. They've actually had a good round here, but unfortunately it could be the lower weaponry that is the bane for them. 3 players pushing towards radio. There's 2 rifles down. Exist has to make noise if he wants to pick one up. He's actually going to choose not to because of how close they are. Bomb's just gone down. They have no kit. They've been given some space to work with. Can they utilize this?
Double flashes on Mars. You got a nade
kit
on Morales. Yeah, so this is doable. Power just went back to grab it. It was actually on Friend's back. Beanox. Oh, Beanox. That is exceptional. Doesn't matter if you got a kit or not. Hitting headshots like that. Somehow wants to maybe give it a go. Instead, we'll look for exits. What a hold by Beanox.
Yeah, look, like, I think the round probably could have been won out even without him doing that. Maybe if he just got one. Maybe if he just survived. But the fact he has that level of conviction around him where he hits these 2 snappy headshots left and right. Good night. Enterprise, walking wounded. Sure, everyone in that round dies. It's not great for Permitter when we talk about building up an economy. And
this might happen.
oh my god, okay, yeah, it was the back of my head, but I never thought it'd actually be the case because it's been 2 close rounds in a row. Actually, wait, no, it's only 1 close round. Like, I think, that was 2 players survived actually in round 14. So yeah, Permitter, they don't really have any economy, which is true. But Enterprise, like, this is a tragic buy.
But they think they can get the best of Permitter. And from there, the rounds and the game turns on its head. This is important because this is such an all-in right now that if Permitter win this, it feels like they've got Nuke in their palm of their hands. Morels on Toal, Shadow spotted. That's for free. Or is it? Or is it? Yes, okay. It's fine. That was scary, but just for a moment.
Oh, wait. The nade blew open the glass. And look at what Mary's just done. Sorry, Beanox. Beanox has walked through. Wait, no. Mary has walked through. Beanox has come from ramp. There's so many layers to this round. And then alongside that, Exist has just got a frag down on the B bomb side. Friend in under heaven. What? Bomb is dropped in secret. Exist can hold this. Friend, sure he only got 1 kill, but maybe that's enough. The 2 MAC-10s, now 1 upgrade to the A1S, they have been given the bomb. Will they understand this? Exists. Like actually a lovely rotation. Yeah, he's going to go on vent. Oh, they might not anticipate this, but he needs to get a move on. He needs to get up. He does. Swings on, but no. Mary, acutely aware, even though to the occasion.
Oh, I really like that from Exist. Got the molly, immediately rotate. Trying to buy valuable seconds to get out the vent. It's a really nice try. But it's not to be. And now that money is a breaking point. Final pause, calling in for Permitter. Are we sure they're on an eco? Yes. Yes, they are.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. No, I can say that with guarantee. They are on an eco. So all you need to do here, if you're Permitter, is survive the round and keep as many players alive as possible. And then they will be 2 steps away from taking this series, completing the reverse sweep. But also, psychologically, 11-6, that hurts if you're Enterprise. They've got 1 round here on the CT side so far as well. Not what they would have hoped for.
Jeez, it's been some game, to be honest. It's been long, but it's been genuinely quite exciting. And we've had heroics and misfortune left, right, and center. 11-6, Permitter. They've really had resilience after...
Hang on.
Oh my god. I was going to say resilience after their loss against Arcred, you know, losing map 1 in the manner they did. But okay, yeah, it is all normality. Also, because Permitter will be playing right again after this. But they also have a game in 1 hour.
Oh. Okay.
So if Permitter win this, there's going to be a forfeit somewhere. If they forfeit that CCT game, they get eliminated because it's a 1 and 2 game.
Oh, okay. We'll
I have to check in with you what that means.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Exist and Biami will save, and even though Biami opened up the game, it'll be Permitter to close the round. And Morels, oh my god, that timing is horrible. Thank you very much, says Biami. That's an AK.
Biami's like, why aren't you looking at me?
Sure.
Yeah. We vibe. Bit of BM. Bit of, disrespect. Running through the Molotov in itself is a BM move, but Enterprise. Second tactical pause. This is a big moment. They need to be talking through how they want to play this round. They are trailing currently by 5. On their CT side, they've only got 1 round. It was the pistol round. Ever since then, it's just been devastation after devastation. However, they're not out of it just yet. They want to rise to the occasion. They don't want to die in that 11th hour. This is the time. Permitted they win this map series points, an elimination point for Enterprise.
Orp on friend as well. First time we're really seeing kind of all the guns come to the table now for Enterprise.
And even then, there's no util.
Yeah, but there's a little bit. There's a little bit on everyone. And considering how these rounds have been so close, without having every single player on an A1S, so having friend on the Orp, maybe there is a chance. Aggression. Oh, a lot of aggression. They might not be ready for this. Look at Demo. He just walked through the smoke. Towao's taking lumps out, but it's Biami that finds the opener, pushing towards Squeaky, pushing towards Radio. This was pretty decent positioning. Demo could have had that kill, but existing Squeaky alleviates pressure. Phoenix finds another, but the bomb is stuck in lobby.
Yeah. Phoenix, he wins out this round for them. He's holding for heaven. Exists, though, coming out of hut, he falls. Will he expect Demo? Yes, but Demo gets the better of him. Now they should be able to have the understanding that there's a bit of pressure taken away from lobby. Demo, that one just isolated shot is actually going to keep them at bay. Friend, the orb, this is dangerous. He gets ahead of the Molotov. It's chaotic. Friend pulls out the rifle. Mary goes ahead of his teammate. Morel self-flashes him, not even self-through. And with the smoke being replenished, I don't know what Morales can do. An Enterprise, well, they may have kept themselves in it, but it's not clean, it's not easy, it's scrappy is an understatement. But a round's a round.
Yeah. Exist getting that kill at Squeaky just helps out with everything. Because it keeps Demo alive. Another smoke. Oh, it's just a middle finger to Morales. He has to save.
What does that mean, Brandon?
You know.
Sorry.
11-7. God, that's horrible. That is a horrible way to lose that round if you're permitter, but what a time for Enterprise to do that.
There's also just like, yeah, like there was just so many, just so many smokes at the end. I don't know how. But yeah, like look, if Mary and it was Morels right at the end, if they'd played a little bit more together, like they could have maybe won that 2 versus 2. But Mary just goes in, all guns blazing, and dies, trying to maybe capitalize on the AWP that missed a shot. But Friend acutely converting to that rifle actually worked out really well for him. Midder, they have a buy, they have a Mac 10 on mast, and Enterprise ironically have a worse buy than they did in the last. And Biami is stuck, but nope, fights his way out.
Of course he does. They get very aggressive in the early stages of these rounds. Enterprise and Towao spray. A little bit laboured. The players are down secret, but the bomb isn't committed. Interesting that no one's really rotated apart from Biami. We did get that first kill in Squeak. Difficulty is getting this bomb to a site right now. Feels like you need to deal with Biami here if you're Morels. Oh, has a look. I think he spotted him. He has. Information goes both ways. Does that move rotations for Enterprise? Surely it does.
Toe out. High risk, high reward. And it will be the latter. In conjunction as well. That's a great lobby aggression. Now, Enterprise pretty much know it's down towards this B-bomb site. Veggie and Morels can't do anything. An Enterprise, they survive, they pick up AKs, they keep 4 players alive, and this game's far from over.
Look at the money as well. Morales is going to survive. Sure, he'll have an AK, but he won't get any loss bonus, and he's on $50. It's now 2 rounds in a row for Enterprise. But here you go. 2k on each of these players, 50 on Morels. Just under 1,000 for Veggie. If the AKs don't find a success story here, suddenly Morels is coming into this round with about 2.5k in the follow-up. He's going to be on a Mac 10. Permitter will be on an awkward buy. Enterprise can, yet again, bring the round into one Just one. That's ridiculous. And yeah, it could be happening. We could be going all the maps, all the rounds again.
Toe out.
Morel's found
That's
nothing.
lovely. Yeah, Morel's just pushed into the
damn it.
dust. Biami, he's got his X-ray out.
Don't say that on a
Oh,
cast.
wait. He's in a submarine right now, looking through the scope.
Periscope, isn't it? Yeah.
Periscope, yeah.
All right. I like that. That's quite funny.
It is a periscope. Look at you, yeah.
Yeah, on my days off, I take the sub out. Normally it's a foot long. Exists, top hut,
Away.
alongside Biami.
This looks like a lobby hit from Permitter. Like, they literally can't do anything else. They have no other map control. They have enough utility to make themselves get through. And I think Beanox is in a position where he can throw a Molotov top hut if he gets on top of roof.
Biami's moving away, at least for a moment. And Exist is not in a position where he can effectively trade. Biami silently drops in, okay. And he sees the utility. Drops an incendiary of his own. Now could maybe flash Exist. Under pressure, he finds one. Now the Heaven players are trying to take the contact to set up Biami for success.
Ooh.
But Friend eliminated. Toa also burning. So is Biami.
Oh my god.
This is so awkward. But Biami is still finding the kills. How on earth does he do it? He keeps Enterprise alive. There's no money yet again for Permitter. And Enterprise are completing another comeback.
Mate, the fact that that Molotov almost gets 2 kills as well. Toral drops into it. Biami's put on 4 HP. But even with that it was so low, it doesn't even matter. He hits the instant shots and Permitter. That was a round that they were in a disadvantage. It wasn't looking great for them. They didn't have much utility, didn't have great weaponry. They make it so close, and that's what hurts. They know they shouldn't have won it, but it's the fact that it could have won it.
That is unbelievable from Biami. How many times are you going to bail this team out? Fantastic flash for the main split. And Permitter are in. Towow needed to grab that kill, and he did. But hey, guess what? It's all a diversion. Morale's looking in that kill on Biami. Okay, Demo confirms that it's B. Rotations need to come in thick and fast. That molly goes a little bit awry. At least Toel's preventing AKs. Demo finds one more.
Oh. What a retake. I'm now scared. The 1-round game. Enterprise, they've brought it back, and convincingly as well. Bomb does go down, so it kind of disrupts the economical problems that Permitter might once had alongside the lost bonus racking up. No AWP out for Mast. He was great on map 2 with the AWP. Maybe one of the reasons why Permitter wanted out. But now, 1-round game. 1 round between it, but also 1 round for Permitter to secure overtime.
This is actually just a crazy game. It's been a wonderful series to watch. Morels, hoping. Oh wow, this is brave, my friend. This is very brave indeed. He doesn't actually aggress. He's just sat in this smoke. And like we saw on Ancient, Permitter don't break them. Towow on the fade could be in with a number of players right in front of his crosshair. Or he's behind them all. Murray checks it. Fred misses the shot on the AWP as well. Player advantage and players down secret for Permitter.
Ooh, Biami, alongside Friend, salvages this one. A minute left on the clock and Mars lucky to be alive. 18 HP, Biami probably could have finished him off, and maybe that would be their downfall, the fact that he isn't finished off. Mast, good Molotov in towards Vent, and alongside that, Beanox catches Friend off guard. He goes lacking, he goes way too aggressive, and look at how far away Demo and Biami are. They're forced to crop secret because of that Molotov, and Mast, he's going around Heaven. Beanox just has to survive, but he'll do one better. He'll even get the kill onto Biami, and Demo reveals his position, allowing Mast to run and get into Heaven even quicker.
No way this has happened. It's a 4-on-2. Yeah, Master's just done everything. And you're right, it completely comes back to cost. Enterprise. They've got no way they're expecting Master there. What a round from him, and what a round from Beanox. They piece it together. They put Permitter up to series point. And look at the money that Friend's got. It's non-existent. Exist can buy weaponry, but it will come at a cost of utility. So he has to go down to an MP9. Wow.
That is so heartbreaking for Enterprise. That was a round for them in their pocket. 4 versus 2, I think it was?
Yep, it was.
And then you have 2 players over-aggress individually. And even in that 2 versus 2, Enterprise, they go one at a time. However, Toao, he might want to send us to overtime. Stays a little bit too long after the first frag. But has he baited and exist? Behind the smokes. He needs to get a move on because Demo has died on the B-bomb side. He has dropped Morales down to 2 HP. And you're correct, the bomb in harm's way. Exists though. Oh, back turn. He has the wrong read. Biami there is to trade. Bomb continuously being dropped. And remember, Morel's on 2 HP. But Friend, he needs to get in a position that he can actually help. He's terrified of ramp, and I understand why, because it could have been a split from ramp to B. But Biami relinquishes the bomb. And Permitter, they're actually quite far away from picking it up. So Friend needs to make sure he joins up with Biami and then see if they can still maybe hold on to that bomb or anchor down a bomb site. And hopefully they choose the right one.
I think they've just left it open. I think they just want to make sure they're grouping together. And last time we saw a play like this, it was Permitter that went back in towards main. This is a really nice path in from both Biami and Friend. Morales is holding 2 HP. Oh, gets blindsided. And now, if you're Enterprise, you don't need to confirm that the bomb's been picked up. Shadow spotted. Friend locks it in. Once more, we need all 24. And once more, Permitter face with an economic hurdle.
That is fantastic. Enterprise with really no money in that round. Like, we had 5-7s, we had MP9s, and it's those weapons that end up winning them the round. Bomb continuously dropped by Exist and Biami outside. Biami's having a great game, had a great series all in all. Is he going to be the savior for Enterprise? 11-12. We've been here before. Every single game has been closed out on round 24. For the first time in this series, there's Polish Derby for salvation, stability in this tournament, for the chance to continue. Will we maybe see an overtime for Enterprise?
It feels that way. It really does.
Oh, and they're not biting. They haven't moved anyone down towards B off those outside smokes. They've read into this one perfectly.
Dear. Here comes the hit. Molly's looking to offset Biami at the top of Silo, but Toao deals with Morels. Oh, caught with nades out. Exist. Gotta be careful. And Beanox has found Toao as well, so it has to be Biami yet again. It's been such a pillar of strength here for Enterprise. These players are low. Demo actually delivers the double. Biami locks it in. Enterprise force overtime.
That was a difficult round, but Biami just staying alive, and with positive rotations coming from heaven, Enterprise 12-12. They were down and out. It looked like Permitter were going to be succeeding on their T side. They had, what, it was at the half. I don't know how they've won that. 5-7. In favor of Permitter at the half. Enterprise, they'd built their way back into it on that first half and continued, even though they lost, and yet no, they won the pistol round. They were 6-7 up, 6-7 down. It looked like they were going to continue. It looked like they were actually going to steamroll on the CT side, but Permitter, they draw blood. They put it onto 11. 11-7, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Or 11-6, rather. 11-6, yeah.
Yeah.
11-6. There's a lot of numbers. And then Enterprise just keep on pushing forward. 4 in a row. It gives them 10. But then Permitter, they put themselves on match and series point. And then 2 in a row at the end for Enterprise to force them into overtime. They do it with the low economy. They do it even when the utility is held on that A-bomb site. And this Polish Derby, it's unrelenting.
Neither one of these teams wants to be eliminated from Hellcup 9. My gosh. Back into the action. Magic number. Oh, it's CSGO days. We need 16 out of these two teams. 15-15. Hey, guess what? We're going all over again. I'm really surprised that for both Enterprise and Permitter, they've not really gone ramp. Like, at all. I think there's been one round that Permitter tries, and they got shut down by quick rotates. But aside from that, not much pressure whatsoever being applied to that area. It's all been outside, it's all been through A, and maybe it's a time to vary that. No. Very committed in towards A. Permitter want to strike here once more.
And Permitter reset after they had that lead. They've thrown it away, and they're actually going back towards a bomb site, potentially going for a bit of a double pump, forcing the army uncomfortably. Not even out of top hut. He's in Mustang, so he's completely diverting himself away from those Molotovs. Now, he's placed himself back on the top hut. And here comes the execute. Here comes the pop. The army dropping into door. But the T side, they're funneling out through hut. Friend misses a crucial AWP shot, but Biami, as I said, out on door, is able to just hold this position down. He's going to be running out of bullets, and he's going to be running out of HP. In the meantime, though, Toal comes from ramp, gets the first kill coming in from lobby. Can't deny the bomb, but Exist jumps up from vent. Only good for the first. Toal, oh, everyone's running out of bullets. Morales all by himself as Friend has found one. 12 HP. Bomb not plotted for him. He's forced to make a move, and that's when Friend plays with him. And Enterprise continue upwards.
Oh, I can't lie, that's just so chaotic. Like,
Oh yeah.
I don't really know what's happening at times. But it's Toal on the ramp push that's everything, because he just completely gives another opportunity for Enterprise to retake. And it gives another angle for Permitter to worry about. You can see they're so concerned that they go in towards door. And by that point, you pen yourself in if you're Morales. Bomb not planted for him yet again. Enterprise will draw first blood. Notice how Friend is still not interested in actually playing an AWP. He wants to be a little bit more flexible on the rifle. But with him moving over with Toal outside, the army even coming over to support, it could be a little bit more aggressive here. Instead, the army wants to fight. Squeaky's just pushing. And that's going to cost him. Beanox sends him back to the spectator screen.
Enterprise, though, they've got Demo in an advanced position on ramp. He's been able to even up a little bit, so trades out Biami. Even though Biami's a big name to be taken out the server, Demo, he's applying so much pressure in lobby. However, Permitter, got an open A bomb site. Enterprise, they've run into this round wrong. They've put two players scaling down towards the B bomb site. Permitter, it's going to take magic for them to lose this round, and that's potentially the start. As Morales falls outside, Toal, he get a rude awakening. You can see Permitter, they're just holding here. Toal, does he anticipate them to be on the A bomb site? I really don't know. Now he definitely does. Permitter showed their hand. I love how they don't plant the bomb. They wait for someone to overstep like Toal does. Bomb gets planted, and now here comes the rotations. Exist. First to fall, Friend and Demo. 2 versus 3. 2 kits. Smoke, double flash. Gonna be hard.
Especially with Beanox already stepping in towards Hart. Mast. Doesn't jiggle it. Waits. Patiently. Molly is fantastic. Demo. That comes at a cost. But now they know both players. We're in towards Squeaky. Bomb ticking down low. Beanox reveals his position in towards Hart and Friend. It's going to be a really difficult retake. Nice shot on the first, but that's where Mary can trade immediately. Permitter. As you said, very clever just to wait for that overextension to force it into a 3-on-3. And from there, they've got the head start on setting up their afterplants.
Ooh. Finally, there's a rebuttal on the T side. I like that round. That was overall quite nice from them. Phoenix. Aggressive. Out of door. Gets down vent. Haven't seen someone really get down vent for the T side. And even though the smoke does get blown open by Toao, he's still able to get eliminated. Veggie, bomb on his back. Graced by God that he's able to get the frag on to Exist. Bomb does not get dropped outside. Exist had to get a double there, but unfortunately could not have any cohesion with Toao. Now Permitter, 4 versus 3, slowing the pace down. They've got complete control of the outskirts of this B-bomb site. Now can they control the actual bomb site itself? Friend tries to get ahead of the smoke, but misses. Drops the smoke into control and is trying to aid Demo. Try give some support, and he will. Demo able to get one. Friend adds to the tally. And Permitter could be faltering. Bomb dropped. They tried to rotate up towards the A-bomb site. Mars had scaled his way back up towards the A site. And even though he does get the kill on Demo, burns to a crisp, and Enterprise come away from the first half with the advantage.
It's well done from Friend just smoking off control room, but then I think Permitter just play it really sloppy. That they try and get out the window, that they force the issue on towards Friend with no flashbangs. It's just a pure contact play. And from there, you give Demo all the room to work with. Some of the decision making, some of the nerves, now starting to really get under the skin of these players. 2 rounds on that CT side for Enterprise. And where were they finding that success towards the tail end of that T side? It was A. And I do not expect that to change anytime soon.
Remember, whoever wins this game has to go straight from this monolith of a series right into a second game versus Incilio. I thought this could have been a 2-0 in favor of Enterprise, right?
Could have been a 2-0 to either one of these teams, to be honest.
And now, is it even going to be done in the first overtime? Enterprise, man disadvantage, make it a second. Mast outside, having so much more dominance than Friend would have had on his CT side. Speaking of Friend, he does even up the scores temporarily, kind of. Still, 4 versus 3, but Mast, he is on fire. He wants to make sure Permitter do not squander the opportunity they have. They could have won this out 2-0. They could have won this map out in regulation. But now, they'll be at least looking to even it up 14-14. With Beanox lining them up. Only go for the first, but Veggie, swift trade. Permitter and Enterprise, neither side able to string rounds together.
Just Master. You put him on the AWP and he delivers. Where's that been? All T side. Didn't really have the money for it. But now he's here. Demo looks like if you kind of merged our faces together, and if we had a child, that's what Demo would look like. We'll see him go on the.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hang on. Can we
My
go to
hair,
Demo?
your face.
Observers?
Yeah.
Nearly.
Nearly.
Morales? Okay,
Oh, well,
there's Demo.
There's Demo. That's our son. Go get it, guy. Go get it.
Good opening kill.
Great
Beanox
opening kill.
Over a CT vent. Not Morales you want to try and get past, though, on this CT side. It's Mast, and currently he's over towards ramp, and he's got a lot of space for his team.
And also Beanox, like he's the only player right now exceeding the 20 kill category. 30-23, and Mast, oh, this is great aggression. Even though Permitter are in a man disadvantage, they could be looking to even it up. They're still they're kind of forced to make a play. And Mast, oh, he needs to make the right call. There's a player heart, there's a player door, there's a player post, there's players bloody everywhere. And he doesn't even get one. Demo looking to give Enterprise 15. 2-man advantage. Beanox, he has to be the hero once again. Alongside Veggie and Mary in a swift free frags on the dollar. Permitter give themselves back the advantage. Exist down on that beat bomb site. Has no idea what to do right now. Friend surely he has the information that they're all there on the A bomb site.
Yeah.
They all just got a frag. So friend,
Just go ramp.
yeah, he's gonna go down ramp. They're gonna hear all of this, and guess what? Exist has them if they come down vent. Round not over.
No, definitely not. But they need to get past Exist in the vent, and maybe there's a flash to set them up down it instead. Players in secret. Veggie, low HP. Oh, baits out Exist. And I don't think he's going to be ready for the second one. No, he's not. But Friend, finding Mary, puts this into a one-on-one. And Friend is pushing the issue. And he's right behind Beanox. This gets a little bit scary. Planted incredibly open. Beanox is sticking it. Beanox is sticking the bomb. Friend needs to swing, but he can't do it. Permitter Ninja right in the face of danger. And they get themselves up to series point again.
Ice in the veins. Beanox, if there's ever a player that you want in that position, it's him. Not because of his frags, but because of how confident he is. 2 in the round. He exceeds the 30 kill mark. 32 and 24. He gives Permitter 15. That was a 2-man disadvantage. That was a very unfavorable retake for them after because they had no rotations. They couldn't get down the vent, and somehow Beanox makes it work. Oh no.
Ever since I've made that comment, I've not seen demo actually on the screen. But Fred finds Morels.
Back-to-back opening kills on that man.
Yeah, he feels like he needs to go back down. He needs to take space, so he leaves A open. Mary, oh, now looking for an inventive play of his own up on the top of Garage. That's fantastic. Oh, and he even finds more. Mary with 2 kills. Demo will trade him out, but that's all the space recovered. Bar Demo. We'll get the secret player. The Veggie with another trade. 2-on-2. It is as close can be.
Demo has got the genetics. He's built for Counter-Strike. Friend and BR, mate. Can they send us to a second overtime? It's so plausible. Friend, peripheral vision clouded with the AWP, but it doesn't matter.
Hang on.
Wait,
pause.
they've got the read. Wait,
Yes.
do Permitter go down B? If they push lobby here, I think that could be round over, and they're pushing towards lobby. They don't have information where Friend and BRB are, so completely unbeknownst to them, they've got the wrong call. The AWP in this post plant, this retake run is going to be so difficult. If they actually went down ramp, the AWP would be in prime position to excel. But now, the T side, they have so much time to work with. Do they, A, realize they've got that time, and B, realize both players are coming from vents?
Friend's got to be really careful here. They're so certain it's a ramp play. But Mars, oh, he opens the door and scopes, and Veggie's right behind him. This throws it all on B-Army. Got to try and clutch this one out, and there's smokes. There's a lot of utility. Mars can just stick it behind the box. Another stick right in the face of B-Army. He sprays wildly, but can't do anything about it. Permitter claim OT, and they knock Enterprise out of Hellcup 9.
Jesus Christ, man. The Polish derby, it went to full 24 rounds in the first 2 maps and then went to an overtime where it should have maybe gone to a double overtime. Enterprise, both of those final 2 rounds, they had the opening kill. They kept on getting the advantage. In the 2 versus 2, they had the right idea to go down towards the B bomb side, but it's another ninja defuse for the city side. 2 in a row. Oh, it's heartbreaking for Enterprise. And as you said, they are eliminated.
Yeah, they are. And look, one more deciding game to play out now, and Cilio will take on Permitter. They'll probably need a little bit of a break between series, of course, to kind of refresh and reset. Once they have done that, we will come back and we will see who's going to make it out the group. Is it Incilio? Is it Permitter? Find out after this.
It's almost yours. When are you gonna get another chance like this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Why are you slowing down? You almost got him. Come on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, this is what he decided to do to me, to all of us, for pixels? Fuck you and your Roland. Let's get out of here, bro. Have you seen how many scammers showed up?
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beat's back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
so we don't gotta feel the pain.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Been around, burn out, flow it to the penthouse. Shotty's going crazy, then they quiet like a church mouse. Land up with the customs, and we never get to get it out. Nitro in the engine, so we see what it's about. Always wanna talk, but you never want to smoke. If you flashing all the guns on your live, you a joke. Dosing up with bodies when you never ever broke. I'll be pressed to find a shooter who be lacking in the soul.
I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. You've been steady capping on that fake shit, toy. I was trying to tell you about that real shit, boy. Real shit, boy. Real shit, toy.
Shit, boy.
Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes. Fumble a bag, now I when I fumble a bag. Act like you know how this goes.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no L's, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them that's like, yeah, it's still of it. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. We're running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah.
all the maps and all the rounds between Permitter and Enterprise. In fact, we needed a couple more on Nuke. Permitter close out. They now set up this deciding game against Incilio. Freddie, we talked about Permitter a lot already today on Hellcup 9. To walk me through Incilio, what are we expecting?
We're expecting a banger. These guys are serious. I think we haven't seen them really at all this year. I think this is their like third tournament of the year outside of ESA Advanced, very similar to the Arcred side. And they bring a lot of experience. Like we've seen Sugar at a higher level play with Aurora. We've seen him maybe be like play like, you know, I've heard people really rate him in the CIS region, and he gets like a lot of big trials. But yesterday, I really feel like they could have closed it out. They had such a good spree of rounds on the CT side of Nuke. And at the very end, Arcred slipped through and won it out 13-11. So personally, I think they were the better team compared to Arcred. I think we had fantastic performances from FPS on the AWP. So when we do look at this matchup, it's going to be really exciting to see the two AWPers battle it out. Because we saw Mars, you know, kind of rise up a little bit. But I think FPS is a little bit more decisive and will take control of the round a little bit more. And then alongside that, we have the riflers of Pip and Fadet that are super impressive. Fadet being the IGL. And I think Incilio, they're going to be really a shock for Permitter. And I think they're, especially considering they demolished Enterprise yesterday and then Permitter just struggled so much. I think Incilio, a little bit more fresh-minded as well, could be taking this one quite decisively. But let's take a look at the veto and see where we lie.
I like the jerseys as well.
Oh, they're sick, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh, just had an OT for Permitter on Nuke, and now they're straight back in the action. They are warmed up. Permitter then go for a Mirage pick against Incilio, and Decider, if we need it, will be Vertigo. And that's obviously another conversation piece. Are Permitter going to be warm? Obviously, after playing a lot of rounds in that game, we feel like they should be. But how much of a burden is that as well? You've just come out of one series, you're straight into the next. You've just played about 30 rounds on Nuke, and now you're straight back into Nuke again.
Yeah, no, this is it's kind of an interesting veto because both teams insta-ban, both teams insta-ban Inferno. So they've actually floated Inferno all the way. Both teams opting to be like, okay, Incilio's like, I do not want Permitter to be playing Ancient, even though they lost to Enterprise this morning. Incilio also lost to Arcred yesterday in a 24-round manner. But they're like, okay, we don't want that. And then Permitter, even though again they just beat Enterprise on Anubis, are like, we don't want to face Incilio on a map like this. They're super good on it. It's kind of their home map. Incilio dominated Arcred on it yesterday. So we have Inferno floated. Nuke being picked up is a bit of an interesting one, considering that I was talking about how they lost in a pretty unfortunate manner after stringing together quite a few CT rounds in full 24 to Arcred. They'll be picking back into it, seeing if they can capitalize on the mistakes that Permitter were making on that map and see if they could just burn them out on it. And then with Permitter picking up Mirage, it's a new map we've seen in these vetoes. In this tournament, I don't think we've seen much of Mirage. Permitter, they haven't had the great success on it. They had a good form of run at the start of the year, and then recently have been really struggling, whereas Incilio, they did dominate Enterprise on it yesterday, which makes me wonder, could this just be a 2-0 for Incilio? And with Vertigo as a decider, it's going to be interesting. Incilio don't have the most reps on it, most recently being dominated by Mazanx T, which is fair because they're great on that map. And for Permitter, they lost to Arcred on it as well. So it's going to be a weird veto, man. I think Incilio takes 2-0. That's kind of my prediction.
Okay, I don't know anymore. I haven't actually seen too much of Incilio play, to be honest. So I'm going to sit on the fence. I hope you don't mind. And I'm going to say this goes all three. So we'll have to see how it pans out.
Like a masochist.
Yeah, well, you know me. I think this is actually very interesting. I feel like the decision to float is really cool because it kind of just gives you an extra ban. If you're both of the teams playing chicken with it a little bit, and ultimately Incilio say to Permitter, okay, well, you have to ban it. We'll get rid of Overpass. Permitter starting on that CT side on Nuke makes me think that Incilio were probably watching that game. And they go, okay, well, Enterprise were doing some good showings over towards that A-bomb site. Very vulnerable there, Permitter. You're going to have to be very careful in how you hold that side of the map, because I feel like we're going to get a lot of explosive rounds out of Incilio towards that side of the map.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think there was that's definitely a point of conversation to be had, and hopefully we should be getting into this one quite quickly. Permitter, they're also kind of under the clock because they obviously just played that one game that went the distance. They've also supposed to be playing like now, kind of, against Mouse NXT, but they forfeited map 1, and there's a world that they come back and play that in the CCT event, because they're also 1 and 2. So if they lose that game versus Mouse, if they forfeit that versus Mouse NXT, they get they get eliminated, or they get eliminated here. There's no really easy cop out. There's elimination and progression point for both sides. Permitter, can they get revenge on their Polish brothers? Incilio, they decimated Enterprise. Permitter, they just about edged by them. Now, starting on the CT side of Nuke, we've seen them already. And Morel's off to a good start. Quick trade. And Veggie from the back of the bomb site alongside Beanogs. They almost make it happen. They almost hold true, but not good enough. Mary in heaven swings out at a perfect time while the player on the back of the bomb site's not looking. Mars has been baited in. They know where Sugar is. A 1 versus 2 that's very plausible and made very plausible now because Mary, 11 HP. Sugar, wait, what? Why is he looking at the back of the bomb site? Never mind, it worked. It's an ace.
That's so sick from Sugar. So well done as well. Yeah, was worried that Mary might have dropped, but he didn't. Instant look up. An instant decapitation. That is one way to arrive on the server. And more of what we said, right? Straight in towards A. Veggie did really well to get those 2 kills, but Sugar takes the whole damn lot. Caused by, of course, from Permitter. MP9s are plenty. There's only one player that survived for that T side. A lot of early utility here in towards A. Gotta be careful you don't walk into a stack, though, as well. Barry boosted at ramp. Everything just slows down just a little bit.
Slow burner from Incilio. Smoke towards A main. Negates Mars position. Too deep of a smoke for Beanox. You see Fadex already in front of that. Almost catches off the Mac 10. But no. It's going to be a bit scrappy there towards the end with Sugar. But continuing his good form from the pistol round. Incilio, 4 versus 2. Will they clear the boost? That's the next question. And Mary half-arsed it. Because of that, he loses his life, but the trades just continuously are there. And now with Morels all by himself, he's on the B bomb site. Like, look, even if they come to him, it's going to be a difficult round to be won.
I actually really like that spot from Mary because he's not on the common angles on the boost. He's playing a slight offie. And FPS, he did actually clear, like, at 2 instances, the boost. He tried to clear it wide, he tried to clear it shallow, and he goes, okay, well, there's no one here. 10 seconds, by the way. Morels can potentially win this. Bomb committed, denied. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, just needs to lift, just needs to survive, but goes straight into Sugar. Incilio, by the skin of their teeth, win that round.
Yeah, that's really, really rough. I think Incilio, they're lucky they won that. Shouldn't have got that dangerous, but Sugar, 8 kills in the first 2 rounds is nothing to frown upon as well, right?
No, definitely not. Sugar bails out his team again. Permitter getting off to a slow start here on the defense. This feels like it's immediately going to be 3-0. Pole hoping to farm up some cash. Enable his AWPer, enable his stars, and just maybe generate a lot of space. The Fader to strike. There's the first. He's the second as well. That's a fantastic adjustment on towards Morels. Veggie finds 1, but that feels like it should be all said and done. As Incilio will lock in that 3rd.
Good they've kept us a little bit cleaner. Obviously, that previous round should have been cleaner. They should have held on to more, but they didn't. And so there obviously is the asterisks over their economy slightly. But look, 3 rounds in a row on the T side, like that's a great start. It can be very difficult to get the ball rolling. And we've seen that Permitter already today have struggled on this map. They did win it in overtime, but it didn't come with, you know, like it came with the issues.
It would honestly not surprise me here if Incilio just smash A on this next round. Because it feels like they've been setting it up. They've been testing the waters when it comes to the timings of how Permitter are playing it. If they don't hear anything, if they don't see anything, are they going to push or are they going to remain rooted? All a guessing game, but it's also just scraps of information being gathered by this T side. And where the investment is going to come in, where Mast is now going to be on the AWP, the best way to kind of completely avoid the AWP is going in towards that bomb site. I'm really setting it up because I really think it's the correct decision.
Could be the correct decision. And, well, maybe not straight away, but I could see them throwing these outside smokes and then maneuvering themselves over. FPS. Got the kaleidoscope out.
What?
It's the thing. Submarine.
Periscope.
That one. What is a kaleidoscope?
I don't know.
It's a something. But no, that's a great opener. They actually are going to send one player down, and I think they're going to try hit ramp. So even though you did shape up a perfect round, this is still looking amazing. They've got a player down on the B bomb site. They've got a man advantage, and with 1:10 on the clock, they have so much room to work with, pretty much all over the map.
I think a kaleidoscope is one of those things that you look into, like when you're a kid, and it like distorts the vision a little bit. It's like a toy, I think. Oh, shadow spotted, Fadet, playing with Mari.
Also
a lot
festival.
of damage, just to enable him to get down secret.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the thing you look at and it makes little cool shapes. But hold on a second. That is a not an advantage, but it evens it up. And Mast, ooh, there's so much damage on so many players on both sides of the equation. 30 seconds, and Cilio, they don't have any utility to block these angles, so they're going to have to just use Brawn, fight their way forward. Even though Mask is sniping them down, Pip is doing fantastic at holding these rotations coming out of the vent. Bomb still in the back of FPS. He's able to scarper away, and with the A bomb side evicted, Pip, he's going to be able to claim this. Plus, here the rotations of Mary coming through on Hut and also Mars in Heaven. Yeah, it's just so loud. Permitter, they wanted to almost beat Incilio to the punch, but were just too late on it. And because of the sound cues given away, Incilio, they scraped together a 4th round.
That's so huge from Incilio just to evacuate from that situation. Mary's giving this a go.
Got no kit. Is there a kit on the body up here?
Maybe. Oh, FPS is still holding for it anyway. Mars does his very best there. Mars makes a lot out of that situation and makes it really contestable. But you're right, it's Pip that does everything to carve out an opportunity for Incilio. These rounds have been very close, but it's the T side ultimately winning them out. And it's going to favor the T side as close as these rounds get drawn because there's more ways to make money. Sure, you can talk about the loss bonus, but ultimately, look at what Permitter brought into the round. 2 MP9s. Incilio could go up to 5.
Ooh, Beanox fully blinds himself. That couldn't have landed any more in his face. It's white screened. And Incilio, a similar round enough where they are sending players down on the B bomb site. It's always that bomb that seems to be lit. It always terrifies me. But they're actually going to fake out some of the presence by throwing a smoke by lockers and actually faking that they're going to be wrapping around towards the A bomb site alongside a main smoke. There were 4 players down on the B bomb site. It will force one player to come back up. And now Morels hasn't got the support he may have wanted because that is a fantastic boost and micro play from Fadet. The IGL, whoever called that, pretty much saves the round for them. Makes it a lot less dangerous, but is it still safe? Beanox, the 4th player down. He's rotated from ramp. FPS lucky to be alive with that bomb. 3 HP. And Veggie, they're everywhere. They're encircling the Incilio side, but pulls the trigger a little bit too early, and that just is it for Incilio. Permitter, so close, but no cigar.
It's got to be so frustrating if you're Permitter, because you feels like you've got the entire round in your back pocket. You had that play as well on the top rafters with the MP9, and then suddenly Incilio go, haha, we're going up the vent again. See you later. And if you're Permitter, it's just almost like a desk slam moment. It's like, come on, like we've got everything. We're carving our way back into these rounds. They're so close. The difference on FPS living and dying is 3 HP. For goodness sake. Sugar even spots out Beanox, confirms that it's going to be a save. Might even try and fight him, but instead prioritizes keeping himself alive. 5-0.
No, this is a very exciting game. Incilio, they have had some close calls, don't get me wrong, on the T side, but now it's working out. 5-0. Admitted that was a low buy, so that's also one thing to keep in mind. That wasn't even a full investment from them. And now with the rifles out and the AWP out for Mast, they're getting aggressive. Morel's outside, has help from Beanox. But this smoke, it's been blown open. Morel's lucky to get away alive there.
Oh, he doesn't. Fade out sort of Krieg.
I read it.
Yeah, it's kind of based. That opening kill has meant that Mary is faking that he's dropped in towards ramp. Sugar's down the vent as well. So there's a lot of opportunity here for Incilio to take this absolutely anywhere they desire. And actually, with Mary breaking that control room window, in theory, Sugar can flank him and he would never know. Might not even matter. Sugar's presence in towards the vent. Incilio have made it down secret. Unnoticed. With Pip on this ramp lurk, Mary has got to really be careful and choose when to go down.
Incilio really dragging the clock out, but it's working. Pip as well will probably be able to identify Mary. Oh, there's a weird game of timing there, but yeah, Incilio mollies him out. Mary cooking alive. Somehow still gets the frag. Fair play to him, but yeah, Incilio, they're more than happy to allow for those saves to happen, because look, for Permitter, you got to start getting the rounds on the board. You can get a maximum of 6 now on the CT side. That's far from efficient. That's actually really quite damaging. Sure, you've gone for the save. Sure, you get the buy in the next round, but this definitely favors Incilio.
Yeah, it really does.
Especially because Permitter, they got 7 rounds, and that was barely enough on the CT side. Now they can only get a max, and that was against Enterprise.
Just the perfect timing just to walk outside. Permitter weren't aware that Sugar was down the vent. Anticipating maybe a main wrap. Alright, 6-0. Bunch of utility available because of that save for back of Permitter, and they want to go aggressive again. Mast outside finds Pult. That's a perfect start, and Veggie's up close as well. Much better. Mast, oh, blinded, nearly finds another kill, and now he's trying to lock off T-Spawn.
Anyway, this is a good start in the round for Permitter. They've also been able to maintain this control, which is super important. However, maybe that maintaining and that maintenance is going to cost them. And the fee could be Veggie's life, as he is very isolated right now. Faded, though, is going to confirm his positioning. He anticipates someone to be in this vicinity. But now, because of that Molotov being thrown, Faded is going to have the presence of Mast. Really clear Veggie. This whole round kind of comes down to that. Because on ramp, there's 2 players there. And ineffective entries. FPS will break through eventually. Faded does clear Veggie. 2 versus 2. He gets away with full HP. And look at the rotation as well. Mast down on the B bomb side. Morales is pushed in lobby. There's a free A bomb site right now.
Oh wow. And FPS just walks there. They are going to take that route in. Faded comes in towards main. They're so certain no one's here. So FPS locks in the plant. Can drop utility. Morales is hit in time, though, ahead of the molly. Traded out by Faded. Now Faded, right in the open, not ready for Master at ramp. Permitter are able to clutch up. They're able to stabilize. And they will finally get 1 round on the board.
That was a big round from Permitter. That was a tough round, but that ramp hold is really what wins it out, right? The fact that they are able to keep the fact they go 2 for 2, I think, is really impactful. Plus dropping FPS on solo HP, and that's probably why he died at the end. But great retake. Nice 1 versus 1 from Mars towards the end. Incilio, though, not deterred. Still have a purchase out. Will even have money in the next as well. Bomb down would make that very comfortable. Incilio. And they just break the hearts of Permitter.
Should get aggressive. Flashbangs are good, but B-Knock's not cleared. Veggie's even burning alive, but he still grabs another. Could hold. Could be everything, but no. Morales holds. FPS finds 1 kill. Are you ready for Mary up close? No, not in the slightest whatsoever. Great trade out of Faded. A 1-on-3. And now he's got time to work with as well, hoping that someone gives him a fight, hoping that one of the Permitter members overextends. I'm looking at Morales in towards lobby. He's on such a good angle. This round should be locked in. Faded not clearing. Because why would you?
Yeah, really well done from Permitter. Getting 2 in a row there can be the hardest thing. So they're able to break through that mold. Cilio now. Still, as I said, with the rifles, but no AWP on FPS. Looking for late outside smokes. Morels, only player there. It's going to be John and Mary, but in the meantime, Beyonce's just been spammed for a smoke. So that's a really early advantage. And Master York kind of trapped at ramp. He's going for an aggressive play. Pip is holding for him. This could be a huge kill. He might get Sugar back turn. He does. Is able to get out of dodge. Smoke and evades. Back to the 4 versus 4. A huge frag from Mast.
Faded's kind of trapped here. Oh, but maybe not. Potentially get the kill on towards Mary. Comes at a cost of Dink. And look at Morels. Oh, he's already walked out main. Veggie's there as well. Are they? Huh? Surely you're expecting Faded at the top of main, and you're not whatsoever. Faded is killing everyone. What's happened there then with Permitter?
Oh, and as soon as Mars dies, like, Mars could have saved that round temporarily if he was able to get the kill onto FPS, but he doesn't. Faded, oh, he's a demon. Outside. He wins it for them. 3 kills. And those 2 at the end. Massive oversight for Permitter, but insane for Incilio. They get 7 on their T side. That's fantastic.
I'm so bamboozled,
yeah,
honestly.
Genuinely gobsmacked.
They lost track of him, clearly. Even on 20 HP, Fader is still proving to be an absolute menace. Leading by example. M4's famous. Not great, but at least it's something. Master on the orb. There's another benefit to Permitter. Sugar, oh my god. Nearly becomes charred. And will be finished off by the nade. Mars strikes for a one more. A 5-on-3. This feels good for Permitter.
Ult. Oh, what? Gets the spam on B-Knock. That's unfortunate, but ultimately the round's in favor of Permitter. Sure, Paul gets a nice frag. Might even get a second. Yeah, it's good damage, but a nice rebuttal from Permitter. And Cilio, just looking for damage now. Bomb in the round is completely over. And yeah, okay, Mars puts an end to that madness. What's the money like for Incilio? I think they have to save going into this final round.
Yeah, I think so too. Although you are on first stage loss bonus, but if FPS saves, he can maybe drop a couple of AKs. So they're actually just going to go in. I don't hate it. It's a tough one to make, but you're saying to yourself at this moment in time, this could maybe set you up for 9-3 because you know the money's quite low for Permitter. If you win this, your T side goes from pretty damn good to incredible. If you lose it, however, you allow Permitter almost a gentleman's agreement that you will give them 5 right at the very end of the first half.
Incilio, outside smokes, and they're going to be able to pounce on these smokes as soon as they land. Grenade from Morels. Not going to expose the players he wanted. Never mind. Gets the first kill. Should have confirmation that there's at least a second there, but Polt maybe disrupting for FPS. Veggie might not anticipate him, but he does. That's the bomb dropped, I'm pretty sure, as well. Sure, Fader does get finally the kill to Morels, but it comes at the cost of a dink on his HP. But look at this space that's been garnered by Incilio. Bomb still trapped in secret, still not really looking to get out. However, the A bomb site is completely being capitulated.
It really depends on Mast, whether he pushes outside or not. Oh, really considering heaven. Knows that this could be a threat. Fader is playing this one very passive. Mast, though, comes around with a USP. And even had the support of B-Nox. Mary tucked in by Decon. Oh, but that is a ridiculous shot. Veggie bypassed in the vent. He could close the round. Because it could be the contact taken from the ramp player. What would the trade? But surely you're not ready for Veggie. No.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. So that's a 4th. And as we discussed, no money, no plant. Feels like it will be a 5th for Permitter.
Yeah, bomb down as well would have been really useful for Incilio, because we take a look at their economy. They had 1900 loss bonus going into this final round. So really just, you know, poor like they had a good idea. And then it's just that play from main where Permitter, they're able to cause so much torment. I think it was Morel's right. They get to kill and a dink. Like, that's perfect from him. Really well played. Oh, this game, it really is going. Permitter, they have come back into it, and Morels once again good control outside, but only gets one. Sugar, huh? Is that just straight through the smoke? Does he just kill Veggie? Was there a nade? I don't think so. I think he literally just got that straight kill, and that's the advantage for Incilio.
And look at Pip. You don't expect him here within 30 seconds. Oh, and he's heard the drop. Mary, overwhelmed.
That's fantastic.
4 on 2. Bomb's already made it down secret. Good kill from B-Nox. Master's already in the vent, so getting the bomb over could be quite difficult. Holt's holding for vent. Sugar, just in case there's a lobby push. Where is B-Nox going to try and take his fight? In towards hut, in towards lobby, clears that out, and tries to give the attention back to Mast, but Tech 9 of Sugar also dealt with. So the double door Won't swing open. It'll be Decon. Are you ready for Mast? No, you shouldn't be. The Beanox and Mast completely turn this around, and Polt needs to clutch.
Wow, that is a great resurgence for Permitter. I thought that was a guaranteed 8-4, and the fact that Permitter able to hold on that is very, very impressive. Beanox and Mast, 2 apiece. 2 versus 4 as well. Very well done. Permitter, is 5 enough now, Brandon? That is the question.
It's going to be hard on their T side, isn't it? I feel like Incilio are definitely a momentum-based team, so the fact that they were able to get so many rounds in a row off the back of the pistol, it's therefore imperative that Permitter win this one, because I feel like they will start getting more and more rounds in a row here in Incilio if they're allowed to. I have to wait and see. Utility for Mast, lining up the top main smoke. Permitter want to go outside again.
Go outside.
Oh.
Bye-bye. FPS. He's going fishing. Unfortunately, maybe overextends a little bit. Gets a dink on Morels. On Beanox, rather. So he's low. And spam through a smoke. Going 1 for 1. Pip equally goosed. Re-swings into it. Oh, it's lackadaisical from the Incilio side. 2 kills coming out in a flurry outside. Morels should drop. However, Polt now in a very unfavorable 1 versus 2. Beanox is on 7 HP. Bomb's going down towards B. Beanox needs to be careful, but he has the conviction, and that confidence will keep Permitter trailing forward.
Yeah, that's a really nice shot from Beanox. Also, dual Berettas look really weird on left hand.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Don't know if that's just me.
No, I see what you mean.
Great round from Permitter. Felt like they were always in control there. They tried to make it competitive, but ultimately, it's the stars that are starting to come online now. Oh, this Polish squad. And for Incilio, it's a ramp stack. With Zeus.
Zeus. We've had all the acronyms? No. Shortened version of the names?
Yeah.
The Yak, the Knief.
Oh, well, I'm saying Zeus because there's 2 of them. It's like the plural Zeus that I made up. Mast? Oh no. Okay,
Ooh.
it's fine. Gets past 1. Oh, and the other one misses. No Zeus kills today. Only money being injected into the Orpa's bank balance. That still doesn't. Oh, there's the boosted player. See you later. Mast wants even more. 1800 is perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can buy an AWP next round now, right? So, like, that's really good for him. Kind of best case scenario, got a Mac 10, get 3 kills die. It allows you to reinvest into the next round. What more do you really want? However, that's a nice little summon from Fadet. He's able to even pick up the Khalil as well, so he gets himself a little bit extra money. He's able to maybe bring over the Galil. That's $900 for him extra. There's a world that he drops an AWP over, potentially, because it's 2,400 loss bonus. They get 5,400. I think you need 5,450. Oh no, 5,500. Yeah, you can drop an AWP and buy Kevlar if he does want. Bit risky, but it could work.
Does he want? Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I kind of respect it.
I think that's good.
Oh no, the FPS just showed up bought the AWP. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that works too.
No, he didn't.
Oh no, Fadet dropped. Sorry, yeah. Fadet dropped the AWP as I anticipated. And then people dropped them utility as well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that works out well in Incilio. They have an AWP out early on, but Permitter, that's 5 rounds in a row. It's a good start for them on their T side. It'll be interesting to see if they can pull this one any further forward.
And now we get to see what the Incilio CT side will look like. Now it's got all the guns. Utility's the big factor. 2 smokes left at 1 minute 25. Pretty painful. FPS has dropped into vent. Occupying secret, holding for the cross. No outside information at all for Incilio. And with the re-smokes, Permitter look like they're going to cross here. A perfect moment for FPS to be here with the AWP.
FPS has to go nuclear here. He can just continue, let's say, shoot and reposition. But Morel's, yeah, okay, he's going to wait for his teammates. He was quite far ahead, but now wait. That's a first good shot from FPS. Able to get in towards the vent. Reposition, as I said. Reposition and strike. Tries to go for a third, maybe a little bit overextensive. Don't peek out again. Now that's the issue, right? Didn't have to peek again. Could have continued to maneuver around the vent. Could have actually gone to the right side. Could have gone single. He had the space. And, well, because he's overextended, because he's died, and with Mars getting this aggressive opener on Fadette, the bomb is going to make its way back towards the A-bomb side. Sugar, though, an anchor that I was praising in the pregame, an anchor that got an ace in the first pistol round, saves Incilio.
Yeah, they just don't check him. Mars gets the kill on towards Mustang, and they think that Incilio full rotated. So it gets overlooked. Sugar grabs both. Even with FPS's efforts down Secret, it felt like Permitter were weaving that one back together. Took another individual to bail out Incilio. This time it's Sugar. He's catching up to Fader, who is really leading the charge for Incilio. The buy as well for Permitter.
Yeah, those
1
kills.
AK, 4 Tech 9s.
Yeah, the kills in round 14, what, they only saved 2, they saved 3 players, which is fine, but you can see that those, like, you know, that they have the issue there, right, where, yeah, that's, like, it's rough. It's not great for Permitter now. Incilio, they win this, they properly reset the economy, it's most likely going to be 10-7, and then with the confidence on the CT side, it'll be interesting to see how far they can then pull that.
What they got. What have they got? Maybe a fast play. Fader spamming. Enoch's taking some licks. Sugar holding just in case. As soon as he sees any contact like that, he'll drop the molly. Full blind is Beanox, and Sugar is laying waste to all of these players trying to breach into A. Mars does make it down the vent. There is a possibility for a plant at the bare minimum.
You know, Sugar's just such a good anchor. He's able to weave around that utility so well. But as you said, the bomb could go down. It just needs to make its way to the bomb site, because the closer it waits in vent, the closer Pip gets,
Yeah.
the worse it's going to get. So Pip, is he going to clear the vent properly? He is, but the timing is actually awarded Mast here. Pip coming back on single. Yeah, he's going to hear that door open up, and yeah, the bomb should be able to go down. That's a good nade. Okay, no, Pip denies the bomb. Oh, it's going to be... I was really close. And yeah, there was a great nade from FPS. And Pip even ends up getting the long-range kill with the SMG. So that's an extra $1,200 in his pocket. Plus bomb being denied. Plus 4 players staying alive. Incilio, as I said, 10 rounds. It's looking really good for them.
Yeah, there's no money here whatsoever. I didn't think the bomb would even get planted there with how close Pip was. So good dismissal from Incilio. And now starting to get that momentum back. And now starting to build in to this CT side. Can Veggie's Deagle provide something? Anything for Permitter? They go on towards Silo. Already get damaged. Oh, the nades are just incredible at the top of Silo for Incilio. That's been heard as well. Oh, okay. There's that Deagle.
Yeah, there's the Deagle singing. Oh, surely, no, surely this isn't an issue of the round. Surely one armored Deagle with right now 50 HP with the information known. Surely that isn't a worry for the round. And Beanox, he aggressively tries to take control of the rifle, but no, like they're gonna be sniped down. FPS, good rotation outside, and yeah, this should be it now. I mean, Mary is in heaven. Wait, what? Mary just killed FPS. What? Mary's picked up the AWP.
Okay.
Brandon, they know where Pip is, and he's like one shot to the body with the one shot to the head. Oh no! Imagine if Fadet falls there. Fadet playing a risky game, really exposing himself out in the open, getting cornered. Oh my god! It's a 1 versus 2. Sugar has to come alive now.
Where'd you go, though? If you're Permitter, it has to be B. But Mary, his rotation... Oh, my gosh.
But the bomb's down on B, and Sugar's heard that. He has a kit, and he has the luxury of having armor. But Morel's 2 kills in the round is already looking dangerous. Double door. Popped open. Favors Sugar, potentially, as he clears this. Has to be worried out control. What does Sugar clear here? He actually just closes the door. He's scared of someone being in control room. Has also given away his position. Remember, he has the kit, so Miami's not the biggest of issues. And now he starts to realize that that was a ruse. Has to anticipate Morel's playing on this bomb side. Morels has to get a nice timing with this SMG. Sugar looking to hard clear, but Morels wins the 1 versus 1. No armor, MP9. There was a Deaglan armor invested in the round, and Permitter a rebuttal. They isolate those kills. Incilio get way too aggressive, and it's heartbreak.
Yeah, that is honestly terrible micro from Incilio. They're just getting so over aggressive. You don't need to. It was marrying towards Heaven that found FPS, and from there, I think all the communication just went into complete disarray for Incilio. They then tried to remedy it by isolating these 2 players, but Fadet gets caught off. Pip's position is known, and he can't really do anything apart from succumb to Morels' Glock. Morels didn't pick up the AK right at the very end. He couldn't find it, so he's had to buy one himself. But that shouldn't matter, because that is a huge round to win.
You're very content with having an AK being perched up when you've not only won a massive confidence round, you put the economy on stilts for Incilio. It's great for you, but however, imagine if Incilio just convert this right back. It's great damage early onto Beanox and Mari. FPS is also taken quite a bit, but he's super aggressive with the AWP. He does not care. He's looking to make sure that Permitter don't get any sense of confidence. Alongside that, Pult's made his way into Secret, only with 5-7, so it's a little bit unideal. And Sugar, I don't know how he stayed alive there. I mean, he could have exited. He has taken a lot of HP, so the utility early on's done well for both sides.
How is he alive? How has he been able to find that 1 pixel? FPS is in such a good spot here. But whether Permitter walk into his gaze is another. He can remain here because Pole is down Secret and deals with Morels with the 5-7. Mary, oh no.
Oh no.
Walked into FPS. This would be heartbreaking to lose. This would be horrendous for the money, for the essence of the game. If you're Permitter, Beanox will trade and finds Fadet up Heaven. A 3-on-2. He's trying to make it work. This would be a 2-on-5 if they're able to convert it, Permitter.
Yeah, Fadet overextends. He has a player on the back of the bomb site. Maybe has baited Sugar in, and he has. Pip has even rotated into Heaven. Catches Marstoff, and well, that 2 versus 5 that had legs, but ultimately dissolved. Incilio, even though they just lost against a full eco, they win out against the guns. And that's even more heartbreaking potentially, because Permitter, they have no loss bonus, and ironically actually have to go back onto the eco, which maybe they'll win.
You gotta force this, you're Permitter. Like, you have to. There's no money in the next anyway. The Morels is on an AK. They got to do it again. They have to do it again, otherwise they're staring down at map point. That's the harsh reality of the situation. So instead, they're going to go aggressive. Sugar turns the flash. Is able to deal with Beanox, and the lineup is spectacular. Sugar sends them back to spawn. Where's that bomb? He just dropped right in the middle. Yeah, Mari's just picked it up and, oh, doesn't even make it down the vent. There's that invested AK on Morels, but it feels like it's going to amount to naught. Spotted outside. Fadet makes it so. Incilio got a clear pathway to map point.
What a wild game this has been, Brandon. It's just been crazy. Left, right, and center. No idea what's been going on. Permitter forcing back into this. I do not like this whatsoever. 1900 loss bonus coming into the round, and you can see what they've been able to scrape together for it. Maybe going for something a little bit different. An aggressive play towards Rampant. FPS, he's outside. He's not on ramp. Ramp's empty. Wait, what? Incilio have completely left this vacant. Permitter probably confused at what they've just accompanied. However, they're going the wrong way. They're going towards A. If they'd gone down B, they might have won the round, but now Fade in a perfect position to strike, playing around the door, but only good for one in heaven. That nade's going to do a lot of damage, and it doesn't.
No
Veggie is able to
way.
swing on Polt. No way. Have they really just clinched together another low buy round? How is this always happening for the Permitter side? And Cilio seem to struggle the most against the pistols. Sugar saving them temporarily, coming in. This is his domain, this is his bomb side, and alongside Pip, maybe raising it to normality, raising Permitter to fire, igniting them as they find map points.
How was that? Like,
I couldn't tell you.
How on earth? Firstly, is ramp open? Secondly, how Permitter are finding these kills and Insidio are not ready. They've cleared all of outside. There's no one in towards lobby. Surely you give ramp a conversation or at least a thought. The retake's perfect. Pip finds all kills. I guess normality has been resumed, but that is so wild to me. 1 AK, that is it. Now for Permitter. Maybe they just go back to ramp.
There is someone there though, at least, and it is actually FPS with the orb. 3 Galils and an AK. Sugar, oh, he's made a lot of noise going down towards that B bomb site. This plays perfectly into Permitter's hand. Yes, there is a rotation from Pip in towards Heaven, so Fader does have some inch of support. Brandon, this is a scary one. If they just popped when they had that information that Sugar went down towards B, they could have taken advantage. Still, they can. Sugar, able to communicate to his team that no one's down. Alongside that, Polt is very much removed from this A bomb site. If they do end up hitting towards A, he can't really support, and FPS won't be much use. And now it comes. Fader, nice block towards Hut. Pip. Can he support? No, not aptly enough. Polt actually gets one on the outside player. So even though he wasn't really there to help the actual A execute, they still find success. Sugar rears his head up the vent, and in a blink of the eye, Incilio, they hold on to Nuke. It was back and forth. It was a scrappy affair, but they go onto their opponent's map pick, winning their own.
Yeah, I can't believe that. It felt like Beanox has found that timing. And as soon as the kills came in, it felt like Permitter were guaranteed a plant. But the timing of the ramp push coming in with Polt finding that kill outside gave a lot of room and gave a lot of choices for Permitter to make in such a short space of time. Turns out that Nuke, after playing it for about 40, 50 rounds, is a little bit tough. And suddenly, if you're in Cilio, you're one map in and you're one map closer to progressing and eliminating Permitter. It's their map pick up next. It's Mirage just after this short break.
know better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense. But no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is in heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Kiss like that. Kiss like that. Kiss like this. 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 Kiss
like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in the cage, I'ma let out the hood, out the hood, out the wake up, get out the sheets. We came from our man, forget that peace. You take the west side, take out the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the stop that.
I hear him chat to me boys, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the boys, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine, if you wanna touch me, I'm please use caution, 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 caution.
Look into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
Well, that was a bit of a crazy first map. Permitter, they have played an insane amount of Nuke today. I think it's like, what, 50, 60 rounds of that kind of back-to-back. And unfortunately, they don't get success on the second time of asking after the overtime against their Polish brothers of Enterprise. It's unfortunately not to go in their case. But now we go on to that map pick. We go on to Mirage. And if the likes of Master are able to continuously pop off, then we could be in for success. But if Sugar continues the way he was going, well, this could be 2-0.
It could be, especially because you've got Incilio just remaining on the CT side. But with that being said, there's definitely exploitations potentially available for Permitter. I felt like Incilio got caught out in a number of rounds on the defense. There were gaps that were definitely open, and one round in particular, they left ramp completely open. So I wonder kind of how this plays out. I feel like Incilio will try and make this one a little bit more puggy than Nuke. So I feel like they've got a lot of chances here to probably close this 2-0, and that's exactly what they'll be wanting to do.
Yeah, I mean, like they kind of destroyed Enterprise on Mirage on their CT side. Enterprise picked it into them, and they just had a really good game. And the individuals stepped up. Like kind of everyone had their moments. Maybe apart from Pip, but like look, the Fader FPS, like the rifle up duo was fantastic. And I think for Incilio now, they're looking pretty good to go through to the playoffs. They're looking good to eliminate both of the Polish teams here. They, unfortunate in the Hellcase Cup 9 that both Permitter and Enterprise have been looking maybe not the best as we'd anticipate. But Permitter, there's always a world they take it to a third. There's always a world that on their map pick, they're able to start on that T side and get some work done. However, in Incilio, as we've seen before, their T side is so goddamn good. So Vertigo could be a thing of dreams, or it could be a reality as we get into it.
Yeah, you said Sugar. I thought Fadet was also really good. Just kind of all the way through that game. Didn't really see too much out of Polt, so maybe he can step up. Orpa for FPS as well. I feel like he'll get a lot more opportunities here on Mirage. So I feel like if all the individuals start stepping up here for Incilio, then this could go back in their favor. For Permitter, you're looking at Beanox, you're looking at Mast. I feel like they're the two players that really need to rise to the occasion here.
Yeah, for sure. They really need to step up, and it's gonna be interesting to see if they even will. Because like the Polish side now with the kind of the crosshair on them, there's a big expectations for them. And I am interested to see where this will actually end up going, as we will be getting into this server very soon. Brandon, what are your predictions if you have any? Where do you think we're going to be going?
I feel like Incilio will take this, despite it being kind of both a veto that both these teams are quite good at. I'm just looking at the fact that, yeah, I just looking at results now. I feel like it should be Incilio taking this, but I think it's going to be close.
Yeah, I think especially with Permitter, they've been getting a lot of the reps in recently. Not all of them have actually been on Mirage. They've been kind of maybe going for the, Anubis is being picked into them quite a bit. And Permitter, yeah, like a great start of the year on this map, having some pretty good wins against some pretty decent opponents, but more recently, struggling against the likes of an Enterprise, being demolished by a Sashi, and then losing to the likes of Sampi and Nexus. Like, those aren't teams that fill me with loads of confidence if they're losing to them and only beating like a Yano or a Passion UA. And I think Incilio are kind of playing above that level right now.
I think the difference is, and what you got to look at is Permitter scraped by Enterprise, and Incilio destroyed them in that BO3. So it makes me think that they're just going to be that little bit better. But we'll see. Game is now live. We're into the action. Of course, Permitter starting on this T side. A lot of utility. Hello. 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a molly.
Yeah, that is quite a bit. They've still got 3 pieces of armor. No P250 out, as we might see if people are buying utility, and then Permitter go straight towards a bomb side. I can imagine jungle smoke and stairs smoke, and then maybe a Molotov either in CT, because there is a player there. But no, the Molotov's going to go under balcony. It would be good if there was someone there, but unfortunately that's not the case. If they'd say that for CT, they'll be able to clear out Pip, who's been taking contact, and that contact will be successful. 2 frags, able to get the reload off. Can't quite recalibrate 2 Morels. Now, the bomb can go down while still with the cover of that smoke, and with the fight coming head-to-head here in CT, it goes 1 for 1, but eventually with Incilio still having 2 players there, they'll win it out. And now Mars, with no armor, spotted out, eliminated.
Yeah, nice pistol from Incilio. Fast play in towards mid. It means that Fadet can just go for the flank immediately, and then Pip's just getting way more than he bargained for. It felt like if he got 1 kill there, it would have been more than enough. Instead, finds 2. FPS waiting to take contact alongside Sugar. In towards CT is everything. The very measured pistol, and Incilio will claim that. And back to square one again. It feels like for Permitter, something they didn't really struggle with was pistol rounds against Enterprise, but against Incilio, it's been really tricky.
kind of been tricky in general for them against Cecilio. I feel like they've struggled to really get much of a footing, even though they've, been able to keep it contestable in the odd rounds. But Encilio, for me, on Nuke always had the number. And now as we go on to Mirage, bomb down does mean that the rifles will be out. It's actually 5 Galils. They've taken a big lack of utility, though. So they're just going to have to go for these straight aim battles. And I don't know if I favor them against Encilio in that manner.
Especially with Fader doing that. Mast, can't get the best of him. FPS and Pole providing cover and fire in towards mid. Within the space of about 15 seconds. Cilio, overwhelmed Permitter. Pip, now worried about Underbalk, but it's FPS that strikes from above. I cannot believe there's not a single trade there out of Permitter.
Yeah.
That is got to be frustrating for them. They'll go back to Deagles and Cilio, get off to another good start on their map.
It's kind of what I was saying of like, look, when you're taking those raw angels versus a team like Encilio, I don't really favor you in that manner. And
No,
Permitted,
I
they
don't.
haven't given me a reason to favor them. Got 2 kills so far in this whole game across 2 rounds, both in the pistol from Morels. And yeah, in that round, as you said, no trades. It's great for the economy. The MP9s are upgraded to Galils. Maybe it would have been nice to have the SMGs in this round to form up the economy, but it does just mean they have rifles and everything they'd want going into the next gun round. And for Permitter, any chance of a frag for me and a frag for no one.
I don't think it's happening. Sugar. We'll lock in onto Mary. Okay, well, Beanox is on 20 HP. Might be witnessing another clean sweep. FPS has already pushed. They already spotted the player out. Obviously, the bomb's dropped as well. And they collect it. That's worrying. But it's okay.
It is.
You got all the guns. Mars can go a glass cannon AWP if he wants it as well. Doesn't. Instead wants the AK and the armor behind it. A lot of utility at their disposal. This is where it has to begin for Permitter. This is where it needs to start. Let it begin with some kills, and let's see if we can get a mid-round going.
That's the aim. That's the dream. That's the hope. It's a lucid dream, though, right now for the Permitter side. And now, Encilio, good mid-control and a great opener. Pip, lovely frag, nades aplenty, spam connecting. Mary gets 1. That's the first frag they've put in 3 rounds. And Veggie, it's awkward, but he gets 2 from underpass. Unsheaths his dagger, but Beanox, another player has yet to frag for the Permitter side. Now left into a 1 versus 2. The bomb's down in the middle. Be able to pick that up. Needs to be careful of Sugar, who's rotated off the B bomb site, who's come into window, dropped off onto the box. And Beanox could be evading him perfectly. And honestly, will be evading everything. But once the information's there for Beanox, he might... No, the timing is insane. Who succeeds, though, in this timing? Sugar, will he ever anticipate a player that's walked past him on a timing such as this?
I don't think so. I think he just wanted to guarantee that there's players in towards mid, and Beanox is going around the world, at least for a moment. Clears out market. Look at the push, by the way. FPS has gone through ramp. Sugar can deem mid clear. Means it probably all ends B. But Sugar's not going to move out of ladder because he wants to make sure he's close enough to FPS. And Beanox is taking so long, clearing every single one of these angles. Bomb now planted. Sugar, foot spotted for Beanox. Half HP, needs to win the fight, and he does, but FPS is here just in time. Closest the round has come so far for Permitter. It's once again Encilio snatching it out of their hands.
Yeah, that was close. I mean, that round was snatched, but every other round was just well done from Encilio. Look, they had what, like a 4 versus 2, and then you have, it was Veggie who gets 2 kills in quite an unorthodox manner coming from underpass. But yeah, Encilio still 4 rounds in a row. And with 2 of them being flawless, they still have great economy and have the ability to bring out the AWP and all that jazz.
Now a bit of a techie.
Bit of a techie wecky.
We wait. No AWPs still. Full mast. At least to have an AK. Feels like we've got to disconnect out of Fadet, so it'll take a minute to grab him back in, but he's crouching, it looks like. He's there.
Oh, it might be the... Have you seen the stuff that's been happening in Pro League where you can still, like, move your monitor? Like, you can still, like... It's weird. Have you seen that one? Where, like, you can still move and it's all just a bit bizarre. Do you know what I'm on about? Where, like...
No, I don't.
Do you see the clip of Rain? Like, he can still move, but it's all, like... Xantara's had it as well. And, like, you can still move and you can still, like, move your mouse, but it's all, like... You can't see it on your monitor. So on LAN, he was like looking at Carrigan's monitor, and
oh
yeah,
no, I did see that.
It's really weird.
That's really weird. Okay, well, we'll get that sorted. Hopefully, ASAP. I've been seeing these crashes happen a lot where
An insane amount.
But it's where the player's still like not alive in the server, but his body is still there.
Oh my
you know
god,
what I mean?
yeah.
It's
That's
so weird.
It's like bugged me out on a few times when I'm casting. Like they've got a player on ramp, and I'm like, oh wait, what? No, they don't.
Well, he's back. You can see it. Countdown ticking down. Incilio, it's a fantastic start to life on Permitter's Mirage. 4-0 the score currently. Limited U-tilt now for the Polish boys. Plenty of it available for Incilio. Fadet smokes off under. They want to fight mid.
Ooh, they're going to fight for mid, the T side, but they're going to attempt to. Veggie does once again come from underpass. He once again does catch a player off guard. FPS!
Oh,
what? Where did that bullet go? How's he missed that? It went into thin air. It vanished in front of his eyes. 2 versus 2 though, because Pip is still able to get one. Speaking of Pip, it's a fantastic nade. Lands on Veggie's head. And Veggie now so low as Sugar. It's a perfect rotation. So Incilio, it's a bit scary, but you know what? They manage it and it works out fine.
Where did that bullet go?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I know FPS.
Just like, what's happened?
No plant. Permitter in this weird limbo of having one round with the rifles and then one round with the Tech 9s. And Incilio, they're just looking to profit on this. Round after round after round. Snowball this game. Completely away. Eliminate Permitter from Hellcup 9.
Now, something a little bit different. Here we go for an A. Execute Pip. Similar to the last round. Exceeds expectations. However, as I say that, it does get a little bit dangerous. So Fader only getting one. Morales catches them on the reload. That's 2 on the dollar. It's red on the trigger, but the bomb's down on the A bomb site. So we can't just dip and dive towards B. Smokes faded. FPS missed his opportunity. And Morales has no idea where the AWPer is.
This is a really good reposition out of FPS. I don't think you're going to expect the AWP to cross all the way through sight and towards ramp. Morales now needs to try and clear every single angle, but the biggest issue is going to be the time to do that. Where do you take yourself for your Morales? Has to be through CT potentially instead. Resets in jungle. Has got a smoke. He could position himself to be in a decent spot. Swing. Oh, and spot. And now you can deploy that smoke. FPS waiting, swaps to the P250. Touches. Morel's in the smoke.
Oh
Morel's
my
waits
God.
patiently. When it's a Tech 9 of Morel's that gets Permitter off that full start. 5-1. What a result.
Genuinely just fantastic. What a 1 versus 3. Gets them off the starting line. Finally puts Sang on the board in a meaningful manner. And it is quite lucky. Don't get me wrong. Like I feel like they shouldn't have been able to win it out. He catches an insane timing on 2 players in jungle. The Tech 9, it wrecks. And even though FPS probably should have won that, it's well played at the end. FPS, if he just peeked jungle, he would have actually got the timing, because you could see that Morales just wasn't really quite sure where to look. And now the only player above 5 kills doubles his kills in that one round. And Permitter, they're going for another A pop. This time, Pip. Oh, the Molotov, it kind of misses. It's probably supposed to go under the balcony, but because it misses, it actually lands directly on him. And that misfortune will turn into fortune for Permitter.
Yeah, that's great. FPS finds Mary. A lot of damage has been done, but look at this from Permitter. They're taking space beyond the bomb site in towards jungle. FPS might get caught here. Flashbang's great. Smoke's even better. Can't see anything. One goes the other way out of Sugar. Morels. Oh, this is... You can't get past this if you're FPS, surely. And Beanox is now closing the gap as well. Feels like another one to add to the tally here for Permitter, Pole, and Fader. Can't really do anything. Good kills on the way out. Will only be in consolation. And will Morels even allow Pole to save? No. A lot of damage being done, though, by Incilio, despite losing.
I think Fader can get the AWP as well, because it's down in jungle. Yeah, there it is. It's a little bit further away, and he gets it with 1 second remaining. Okay. Incilio, great primary zone retakes at the very end. However, they get picked apart one by one. They had one connector, one jungle, 2 CT, and it just really fades away for them. Yeah, great damage, but Permitter, they'll be happy that they're actually on the board now, and they're getting the ball rolling.
And it's good damage, but at the same time, they've got to look after their own money. They can't actually invest in off the back of it. So they're hoping that FPS has a hero round with this sniper. Makes the short jump. Oh! Catches a glimpse of Mary. Who now really needs to be careful. Great flash. Pushes FPS off the angle. However, Mary is now definitely known that he is in the middle of those boxes.
I mean, this round all comes down to the AWPer. He just needs to go... like, nuclear is an understatement. He needs to go... and... he needs to go God mode. Mid up. Scared of that AWPer. No, he's over towards the B bomb site, that vicinity. Or they did. There's probably a read that he's moved away after getting that first kill, but he's actually remained here. There's also 2 players to join him. Sugar's going to spot out Marsthorpe, and Mars is going to fake away running. FPS getting in with the orb. Somehow hits the shot on Mars. Bomb in apartments. Bomb survives. If Bomb had dropped there, the round was probably over, because look at where everyone else is. And now, here comes the rotation towards the A-bomb side. If they scramble and don't clear their corners correctly, it could be dangerous. The P250 and the USP in conjunction get a kill. Alongside that, Sugar's able to get one. Now, FPS rotating in could catch them off guard, and he does that exactly. Now, Beanox, 1 versus 1. Holt caught off guard, or rotating towards CT, and he's read this. He's planting for jungle, and you can see acutely aware, might even hear the scope. Beanox, I love this positioning. This could be another clutch. Permitted, they've been relying on these clutches, and yeah, FPS, Shadow spotted, jumping into the line, and Beanox saves his team up against the Eco.
Yeah, well done from Beanox. Essential. 1 on 2, but look at how close that gets. FPS has been so dynamic. Starts over at short, has that peek on towards Mast, who's yet to really get off on the board here. First half, he's now operating like a secret agent.
He's got 0 frags.
Yes.
Yeah, no, like, FPS is doing really well. Like, he's been very pivotal in this game with the AWP, and just the same cannot be said for Mast.
Whoa, look at how fast that is from Incilio.
They get straight into underpass. There was a play towards the B-bomb side in the previous Permitter. Incilio maybe read into it. That's not going to be the case again. However, it needs to be cautious of A, because here comes the execute. Lined up in Palace, 3 players. They could pop at any moment. And little do they know, Incilio have not only the rotations over, but the ability to completely encircle this whole map. But that's the opener they're looking for. Pip all by himself now. There were 3 players, but with the FAMAS, he's able to upgrade to the AK. Mars cannot trade with the AWP. Fadet so far away. Pip just walks into the grenade. How is he alive? Fadet finally gets some work done. And with the pistol out, Pip, he's a dead man walking. How is he alive? Finally dropped, and they know where Fadet is.
How are these rounds just coming back for Permitter? They're able to scavenge their way into so many of these situations. Vader expecting a smoke push, not happening. Mario's over towards ramp. Masters are going to move off the CT angle with no kill being presented to him, with the money being so low. He's got to back off. It's going to be a 4th round now for Permitter. And how they're surviving, it feels like they're cockroaches at times on the A-bomb site. They can get through anything.
Yeah, that's a description. Yeah, true. I don't know. There was 3 players there, basically 4, let's say. Fader in middle as well. Like, they had the whole read. They had everything going for them. And still, it's not enough. Very poor. I would go to say for the Incilio side. After 5 rounds in a row at the start, they've had some really close affairs, but it's been clutches for Permitter, and these clutch rounds where it's all happened and accumulated towards that A bomb side. Incilio once again onto the eco, but this time they don't have an AWP to help them.
No, instead they've got Fader. And that was even with Incilio being really aggressive and taking all the space.
Yeah.
They knew it was going to be A, and yet Permitter just exploded. And it was really nice. Master the first contact in towards jungle, and as soon as he hit that shot, everyone from Permitter just exploded out of Palace. Miss smoke. It's okay, I guess. I think I've got the molly in towards window. Pip's in Palace. Careful,
Sure.
Beanox. Oh, please be careful, Beanox.
Please.
He's considering it.
Watch out, you might get hurt there. Just looking where Faded is. He's over on B. Kind of trying to see if they come onto that bomb site. And Sugar, ahead of the flashbang. But it's not even actually Morel's up close and personal. It's Master at a distance who threw the flashbang and gets the kill with the AWP. It's only a 5-7, but that could have been goddamn dangerous. And look at Pip. He has evaded Beanox. And, like, he's getting all the information. What can he do now? It's a rough position to be in, yeah.
I'm really surprised the rifle just hasn't rotated.
Yeah.
I feel like once you've got this info, you need to be put it into good effect. Hello, Pip. Fader finds Morels. The thing is, with that kill, you're going to be a lot more aware that there could be players in connector. Pip trying to find this timing might get it.
Yeah. So the spam came from short. What's happening? Why are these 5-7s missing everything? Pip finally does get one, but goddamn, he could have got both. If he'd maybe come around the corner a little bit more, he could have lined them up. They know where Mary is. No idea where Veggie is. Now they have the confirmation on a 6-pence. Faded drops Mary to 11 HP, and with no kit, that's round over. Once again, it's another clutch in favor for Permitter. Faded, he has the AWP. Can he save? He's scarpering away, tail between his legs, and he survives on 2 HP. Yes, the AWP gets saved. Yes, once again, they make it so no one survives. That's the 3rd clutch for Permitter in 5 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Mary won that as soon as he just moved out the window. He stopped fighting. And he knew instantly, okay, well, if you've got a kit, you're going to have to stick it and I can kill you. Or if you don't have a kit, I've won.
El Bozo.
Yeah, exactly. 5 in a row back for Permitter. It doesn't matter that these rounds have been close because ultimately, they've still got money to keep investing. It's now got the AUG. He loves a scope weapon. FPS, speaking of scope weapons, look at him up close and personal in towards ramp. He's got to be really, really careful. He gets legged.
Or tagged, I think, through the wall.
Gets tagged, yeah.
But still, the premise of being legged.
To say legged, yeah.
Yeah, it's the premise of being legged.
He didn't die. He lived.
The boy who lived.
Mary
And now,
jungle.
Mary,
this is perfect.
This is the first time that we may be seeing, like, okay, this is actually going to work out, like, aggressively in their favor, and it's actually a nice play from Permitter. Surely they don't throw us away now. Fadette drops the bomb in middle. They know where Mary is, and the CT side, I don't think T side are going to anticipate Pip here and ramp, and they won't. It's a bit of a lumbered spray, and now Veggie, who got tagged before, they know there's a player who's low from the AWP, and the fact that that round goes from so good to so shockingly bad is just quite insane.
Yeah, it's actually all on Fader, who walks in connector, and as soon as the contact is taken on the FPS and he loses his life in sort of the outskirts of Palace, he just pushes the issue, drops the bomb, and from there it's completely isolated. Concilio, stop the bleeding. Oh, and that is ridiculous from Polt.
What a round, man.
And now they've got no money.
Didn't you specifically bring him up saying you wanted more from him?
I did.
So yeah, he heard your call. But in Cilio, like, this should be like a 10-2 half.
Well, potentially it's going to be 7-5. Sugar's kind of fallen off a bit since Nuke.
Yeah, he has. I mean, doesn't he play Bianca, right?
Oh yeah, to be fair.
Yeah,
he's not
I
really
think
done
he had
anything. Just classic B apps syndrome.
Yeah, because like he plays anchor on the A bomb site on Nuke, and it's a great position to play. You're like a turret, and he was moving like a turret. And they also haven't come B, so he's been playing retakes just constantly. He had like one good round, I'm pretty sure, on the retake at one stage when they were winning those 5 rounds in a row. But yeah, on the T side, I'll be looking more from them because like he's just not in a position to succeed, but everyone else is around him is. So 7-5, I think it's a fine end for Incilio, considering the 3 out of 5 rounds were won by clutches.
Yeah, Beanox again a little bit slow off the mark. Same for Mast, who was those players that were providing a lot of conversations for us. It's a cool way to break the smoke. Pip flashed off. Oh, fast play in towards short, but Pip, once the flash expires, oh my god, Sugar.
Oh,
He's had enough. Takes matters into his own hands with a double, and Polt is here in short as well, but probably... What?
What? Veggie didn't pull the trigger. He was playing the long con. However, the espionage gets erupted before it can even begin. Mary's even been dinked through the wall. Polt's had such a good round that he's only got 1 kill. Him and Pip just made it so that no one could get onto that B bomb site coming from short. And Sugar, well, ultimately, his double in apps. What more do you want? Mary, put even lower, just inch by inch, his HP dwindling away. Still just reconfirming where he is. And now you've got Pip holding underpass. You've got Fadet coming behind. Like, he literally can't go anywhere.
Yeah, even with his flash. Oh, wow, yeah. Insurance policy. Cilio will make it. That's 7th. And you're right, it felt like it could have been a little bit more, but the reality is, permit to survive. They're able to give themselves a framework from this T side. Now they're on the defense.
Yeah, Incilio, maybe not happy with 7. But I think the fact that they're going to end the half on a high and do it quite dominantly as well is going to serve in their favor. Now, Permitter, he succeeded on the T side. Last time we saw them play. T side, rather. They got away with a lot of clutches. Will that be another theme of this half? But now, it's actually going to be smokes towards the A-bomb side. Morels, spamming away. Gets good damage onto Fadex. He has no armor. Good nade to Mars. However, Beanox baited him perfectly by his teammates. He's reloading, jiggling around. Somehow still alive. Beanox in under Palace. Surely it won't be all for naught. The rotations are here. Flashbang isn't good enough to blind Beanox. And a nade from Veggie comes crashing in. Permitter, they just kept alive. And that's Beanox. Him not dying. Him getting 3 kills. Him just blocking off that inaugural push is so impactful. Incilio unable to win both pistol rounds in this series. And that's a great start for the C side for Permitter.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just the flashbang's not being effective enough. Well handled by Permitter. Hero Galil is a bit spicy, but Polt's feeling it. So why not?
It's interesting.
It's one of the buys of all time.
It is one of them.
There's 1 smoke, no flashes to get them out A.
I don't get this like in the slightest personally.
Well, the smoke's going to go top con. They're going to try and get out ramp. And yeah, this was the danger. Vader will get the trade, but Beanox has done the damage, and he's alerted everyone. Bomb plant is not bad. And Fader is trying to get cheeky with it. Fader, oh my god, I thought he was going for the knife.
Yeah. Oh, Sugar. Doesn't. Yeah, just the Galil gets nothing. I don't know what the premise of that round is, but I guess the bomb makes it all fine. But yeah, whatever. Sure. 7-7, they get the bomb down, and Polk can still buy Glil.
Yay!
Yay!
I feel like, obviously, his job there is to swing out Palace and kill the player jungle. That's why he's got the rifle. That's why he's alone. And the ramp players are sort of spreading themselves out to get all the attention, highly trained on the position of ramp. I don't think Incilio were... I think Polt especially wasn't expecting there to be no one in DT. The only defender was in jungle. Well, it took him a little bit of time to adjust. See what the AKs on Incilio can do. Good mid space being taken by Permitter as well, but it's A yet again. Oh, Molly doesn't spread. Morels. Oh, Morels. Please be careful.
Veggie. Wait, who made noise there?
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Polt and his Galil.
Who needs an AK? He certainly doesn't. Still, there's this altercation going on in middle.
What is happening?
What's happening? Okay, Morel's...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he going for a knife? No. He'll get the kill with the Galil. And yeah, what an insane round from Polt and FPS to just open up that A-bomb side. Polt with the Galil survives on 2 HP. Sugar's DC'd, I guess. No way does Morels win this. He has no kit, but he has a nade. Wherever this lands, it's going to do damage. FPS, that Molotov coming down in front of him, and oh, he wins it out. 23 HP. If he dies, it's a 1 versus 1 with someone on 2 HP.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even know what happened on A. I was so enchanted by whatever that was on mid.
Whatever that was.
Yeah, take pause.
Yeah, Sugar
it's
DC'd.
Unfortunate. Hey, look, there's the glitch. Look to the right of FPS. He's just there. Hey.
Yeah, hey, we called it. You know, Valve's a small indie company. You know, they struggle sometimes to keep up with all these bugs.
Oh, they did patch one yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say it was my find, but I did tweet about it. There was like this weird glitch where you couldn't chain flashbangs together quickly enough. Like if you threw one and then you immediately pressed flash,
I saw that. Yeah.
I was just clicking my mouse like, come on, like what?
I think wasn't it like you literally couldn't chain them?
No,
like, you had to change weapon.
You had to change weapon and grenade.
Yeah, I saw that quite a bit on Twitter yesterday, and I was just like, oh, it's just insane, isn't it?
Been fixed. Hopefully, Sugar's problems get fixed as well. 8-7. You get the AKs out, and I guess you get the Galil back out for Polt. It's a resounding success. Money, bare bones. Now for Permitter. At least they'll kind of... Yeah, I mean, look, they'll have key rifles.
An attempt.
Sugar's back.
Let's go. Boys are back. Back in town.
8-7, Freddy. Let me throw you.
Okay, break it down for me, dog.
No, actually, I want you to break it down for me. 8-7 from this position. Incilio, is it 2-0 or does it go third?
I mean, there's a world that Permitter win this. It's like, again, I said, like, this should have been like an 8-4, 9-3 half. It's just those clutches. Like, they were going flawless, and they lost 3 out of 5 rounds to clutches. So it's like, look, like, Incilio, it's just quite tragic. Then they do a round like that where Polt runs out and gets 2 kills with a Glil, and you're like, oh, okay, they're back. So I think this is a big round for me where they're up against a lower buy. They're up against a dangerous buy though at the same time. They're going to go for a straight AXQ once again. Yeah, this is going to work out for them. This should be quite a free round. It just depends where Permitter save. I think Incilio win this, but there's also, like, you know, these rounds, they could change everything. This is a good play. This is a good read, though, going straight back towards A. Mars maybe gets 1 here. No, sorry, Beanox, it doesn't even matter, didn't get 1. Pip, instant entry. So there's actually going to be the save. Therefore, the conversation I had of this round being mandatory, that goes into the next now.
Yeah. 100% you're saving this, I think. I don't think that there's any world in which you give it a go. Locked out, no opportunities to find a kill. Permitter tried it with the boost on top of Connector, just stand on top of the boxes, trying to see a sight line in towards Palace, but not to be. So 9 now gets etched up on the board next to Incilio's name. 4 rounds away from taking this series, progressing further out of Group A and sending Permitter home. I guess they are home. Make them log off.
Make them... It's been a rough day if Permitter lose this as well, because that means they haven't made it out of the groups here. They had to forfeit the game in CCT. That means they got eliminated because they were 1 and 2. So if they lose this, it's just a long day in the office. Honestly, if you look at the amount of games they played, it's literally like they have an insane amount of days where it's 2+ games or whatever. Like they play just so much Counter-Strike 24/7. And it's honestly, I think, negative. Like it's the type of thing where you're not able to fix your mistakes. And honestly, they haven't been having the best of results. So maybe they do need to take like a second to, calm down.
We're going A again. If it ain't
it's going to
broke,
work.
Don't fix it.
There's only a USP there now.
Oh, wow, yeah, you're right.
And well, I guess Morales, but he should be smoked off. Both get chained by Mr. Bolt. That's a fantastic Molotov. That's going to do so much damage. Morales spams connecting. Beanox could be the hidden factor. If he had anything but a USP, I'd say it's just very dangerous. But yeah, he falls and he gets no damage. Now Permitter just save again. Save anything they can get. Veggie might be able to pick up the A1S. And this is okay. What a weird game, because Permitter, like, look, they're continuously being able to have a purchase in these rounds because of the weapons they're saving, and the next round they're actually going to get a full buyout because of the loss bonus. But look, like that's good and all when we say that. However, Incilio, they're on double digits now, and 3 in a row, so they're building up their economy by no one's dying. And like, again, it's great the fact that Permitter continuously get buys out, but you need to be able to do more than just get that purchase out. Yeah, Fade's dead. He's just accepting his fate. I love that. He just doesn't even attempt. He's like, yeah, I'm dead. I got 1 HP.
And then the casualty going down to the bomb. I mean, you're completely fine if you're in Cilio.
Yeah, it's Galil as well,
with all this conditioning over towards A, when's the switch up going to be?
Or do they just continuously hitting it, playing
that's the
40
mind
chess?
Game. That really is the mind game right now. Permitter thinking, surely they don't do it again. They take 30 seconds to think about it.
30 seconds to talk about how they're going to push A again. Like, it's working.
I mean, they are looking with their knives in the direction of not A.
Well, that's a bait.
Okay. Impressed with everyone kind of contributing here as well from Cilio. It's not just been Fader, it's not Sugar, it's literally everyone. FPS and Pole having a good game. Pip's been hitting some bangers on the entries.
Yeah, he has. Everyone's kind of been lending a piece of the puzzle, right? But look, you have Permitter. They actually have all 5 players on A1Ss for the first time in 3 rounds. And no, it's going to be a little bit more of a default. What is that smoke?
Fake smoke towards B.
That a fast B smoke?
Yeah.
That's a mid-sight smoke. That's something.
Interesting.
I don't know what that's supposed to serve as a purpose. Like, are they going to use that next round? And then is it like a conditioning smoke for them? But they're going back to A. This time they've got a little bit more depth to them. They're actually going to be, sending a player out middle. Fader, though, he's made some noise. So, like, they definitely know where he is. They know he's here. However, that's drawing attention away from everybody. Look, as Beanox dies, sure, Fader falls, but he's done his job potentially by keeping them at bay. Maybe if he stayed alive for a little bit longer, it could have served a little bit more dividends. But Incilio now, bomb goes down, 4 versus 4. They haven't got much util left, though. Molotov, good in connector. It's going to force Morales away. 2 flashbangs. 1 comes in CT. However, the CT side, they swing with their own. And 3 get nailed down. Polt, he's got a tall task on his hands. Everyone around him falling. And Permitter, what a retake.
Yeah, it's faster out Permitter. And that's the way to kind of deal with this. And it's obviously supported by a flashbang. You see the amount of utility being thrown in towards connector. You feel like you can set up that CT play really fast. That's exactly what they do. So really good response. And you're right. I wonder if that's going to be sort of that smoke used to... Obviously, it was drawing distraction in mid. They had to really deal with the mid player. Didn't know whether a Fader was with anyone else. But is that going to be something they use in the future, or was it just to, again, show variation to go towards A? Concilio, take another breather. They're first, actually, of this map. Weren't happy with the way things panned out. They are getting A still. Like, that round crumbled because of the afterplant, not because they were struggling to get onto the bomb site in the first place.
Ten to 8, we get back into the affair on hand. FPS, he's finally brought an AWP. Maybe this is the end of the fast A plays. We actually see, for the first time in this half potentially, someone actually in apartments and maybe going underpass. Something that Veggie was doing really well on their T side for Permitter was getting these kills underpass into middle. But it's a very default slow burner from Incilio. You can tell that, you know, they're eventually going to go out middle. They've got full belts of utility, and Permitter, they're in a position where, you know, they're holding it, but with no warp, Mars is at a heavy disadvantage playing in a window, which is an AWP's position, and he's going to get smoked off. He does have a nade, though, to disrupt that if he chooses. You can see it's in his hand, but for now, it's a great flashbang top mid. However, FPS, good first trade. And Incilio, they'll keep it even, 4 versus 4. With 50 seconds left, where do they choose to go? Permitter seems to be gambling towards B.
Oh,
that's great.
Great boost. Trigger dealt with. Joe does feel that way.
Ooh.
Mary's ahead of Pip. FPS is now walking towards short. Mary's noted it. Great jiggle. Veggie on the angle. FPS isn't ready for that one. That's the bomb drop. That commits Pole. Permitter able to grab another. Well done from Mary.
Yeah, that's a great round from Permitter. They really do not let Incilio any room to breathe, and you can tell that flash mid, even though it's 1-for-1, it completely hinders the momentum.
Another tech. Another technical pause, of course.
Because why wouldn't we?
There's enough money to buy just about, but it's gonna suck for Incilio.
One way to put it.
Unless Pole and his trusty Galil can do some damage. Okay, we're back in the action. It's fine. That was a short one. Tiny techie pause. What a throwback.
A what?
A tiny techie pause.
Where's that from?
It used to be the TTP at CCT.
Ah, tiny techie pause at CCT.
Yeah.
Now a tiny techie pause at Hellcase.
Yeah.
Hellcup.
TTP at HCC. Hellcup Cup.
Hellcup Cup.
Back to B. A smokes, a utility raining out, 3 of them being invested, and that is going to draw rotations, but Mary, he's jumping, he sees players.
Does he? No, he doesn't. He just molos and backs away.
Oh, no, he doesn't. They've scaled here, and that kills everything. That's surely
Wait,
that
he's
pulls
still
all
there.
the rotates.
No, he's still on B. Mary's still playing around jail. Yeah, it's pulled the majority of the rotations. Now, they're flustering to get back. Mary needs to get dealt with. How is he still alive? Now, here comes the cavalry. But there is still the MAC-10 in enemy lines. Actually, no, Pip gets dealt with. What is going on? Morel's in a 1 versus 2. The 3-man rotation was a little bit too flustered. And look at this from Pold. He's coming out from short. They're never going to anticipate this. Sugar dies, but there's the trade. Incilio, the low buy. It reigns supreme. And Permitter left scratching their heads.
That's actually really sick from Pip. The fact that he's able to scale in towards A, find the kill at CT, it delays them enough. Sure, Mary, he remains at that bomb site, but he's completely isolated, and everyone else is in transition for Permitter. What a cool round to call out. Last pause being called in as well for Permitter. Morales has got a little bit of money, but obviously he's going to dip into that bank account to get an M4. We're now in a situation, Freddie, where if Incilio win this round, they pretty much win the series.
Oh, for sure. They'll not only be on map and series point, the magical 12, the illustrious 12, but they'll ruin the economy of Permitter. 1,900 loss bonus. They'll have a maximum of 3,400 on Veggie. Everybody else scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's definitely a scare factor there for the Permitter squad. Incilio, a great round to be pulling out, and now they have great economy themselves and will be bringing everything to the table.
Would you ever just do that again? Would you ever just run these aggressive smokes into A? Speaking of aggression, actually, Mast, he's going to be here. The 3 players heavily invested in towards A means that mid is open, which is why Veggie stepped in over at B. Fader is bringing the bomb back. Okay. How long does this ramp setup hold for? That's now the next question entering my mind.
Oh, yeah.
And they're dodging it by going into Palace.
Yeah, this is perfect. However, with this such severe control towards ramp, they can block one of the entry points, so it allows them to focus completely on Palace. That's exactly what Beanox does. Pip goes awry. Pult in middle, falls to Veggie. Fader with the bomb, needs to be careful. Beanox has the read. Beanox sees the bomb, doesn't get the kill, but is able to back away. Here comes a smoke grenade, but come through Connector. Those 2 players on ramp, they've only seen one. Molotov isn't going to catch Beanox off guard. He actually catches them off guard. Oh, Beanox, he's the hero of this round for Permitter. Dancing around, prancing for 3, annihilates everybody on the Incilio side.
Do you know what sucks there as well? Sugar's Molly burned the player coming out of Palace.
Oh, no, there was a second Molo.
Oh, was there? Okay.
There was 2 Molos. Yeah, no, that was a Molo dropped by someone. I don't know who, but there was 2 Molos. There was the Sugar Molo that was like kind of got thrown into nothingness between default and yeah, it's kind of like between default and
I know what you mean. Like
underpass. Yeah, but there was another one on balcony, and oh god, Incilio, they have had so many attempts this game. They could have won this out so cleanly, but Permitter, they have held on, and it's the trusty A execute. Fadep throwing the default smokes. Here comes the charge. The charge of the light brigade this time does not get obstructed. The artillery is not as powerful as it once was. Masto with the orb, able to get one before the dink. And Morels, a lovely wallbang in conjunction with the nade. 2 versus 4. Sugar. Bomb down. Pult. On the balcony, or just in that, on balcony rather. Takes the fight, isolates Veggie, but at the cost of 96 HP. Sugar, this is his round. He had a great time on Nuke, and this could be him, rising in glory. Might not expect Morels, though. Will hear the rifle is stomping around. Pult takes the first contact. There's a lot of damage. Swings out. Oh, it's a 1 versus 1. There's a combination of 15 HP on the server right now, and Mars wins it out. He has a defuse kit. Is there enough time? Yes! Permitter, they evened it up, and with 9 HP, the Orpa makes it work.
I can't believe that. What a clutch from Mast. But it's Morels that gets the kill in towards triple after being softened up from Sandwich. That really is everything. Another one of these clutches falling in favor to Permitter. They level things up, and of course, again, Incilio have to invest. And now the shoe's on the other foot. Whoever wins this round probably wins the map.
Well, Incilio, well, the issue, the difference is, like, sure, they have a hero AK on Pult, and there's a bit of a heavy aggression there, investment rather, but, like, they can buy in the next, and a bomb down would make that 100% feasible. What, they got 2,400 loss bonus, do they? So a bomb down makes that 100% feasible. And right now, you've got a deep market smoke coming through. That's pulled. Veggie's just dumped all his utility. And now he needs to be careful. Smoke not placed where he would have wanted it to. Mars completely blind. He can't help. The Tech 9s, they're running Veggie down. But Veggie's hold true. The spam connect. What is happening? The individuals proving heroic right now for Permitter. Mars even gets one from short. And now Pult and FDS. They're AK all by himself. Goes to smoke spam. Unrelenting. Pult logged. No way. This clutch would transcend him into deity, but no. Permitter, the demons on Mirage, coming back on their map pick. As you said, whoever wins this round could end up winning the map, and Permitter line themselves up to do so.
Yeah, they do. Look, we spoke about that buy. Sure, it's a little bit better than what I envisioned, but no bomb down means it's going to be really limited utility. Sugar even compromises. They're not even buying head armor, some of these players. This is the best chance Permitter are going to have, obviously, because otherwise it goes overtime. Their money won't be a
overtime, and we see more executes coming out.
Oh,
it's a long day in the office of Permitter, but they are holding true, Brandon. And this is a lovely play. Mary leaving the smoke. Has no support now, though, because Master's faded away. Good nade, and Mary, yeah, chooses to run away. That's nice. That nade also. Another one onto Polt's head. Molotov as well, just once again forcing him into an uncomfortable position, and that could be it. Mary, it's red on the trigger. He's red hot. He's found two. Thadet's blind. Sugar and him in a 2 versus 5 with a minute left on the clock. We are going to a third map. Permitter, they have somehow held on. Vertigo is on the cards, and Permitter, they are not eliminated just yet.
No, they're not. Sugar's just hoping for you, Till. Grab that smoke. 45 seconds. I mean, this would have to be something special. Mary's about to get the contact. Sugar sees him, but information goes both ways. Back of the jiggle. A smoke in towards connector, allowing a bit of room, but look at that from Mary. Flashbang through for Fader. Okay.
Ooh, that's nice.
And now where do you go? You have to go B, but you need to get past Veggie. Sugar, also dealt with by Beanox. Veggie locks it in. Permitter win the round. They complete the comeback. 13-11 on map 2. We need Vertigo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a banger of a series. This whole tournament, the games have just been insane, and they're going to continue in that theme. You do want to see this. You do want to stick around. In Cilio, it felt like their playoff spot had been booked. It felt like Mirage was going to go in their favor, but due to potentially their own incompetence and some heroic plays from the Permitter players, the Polish side, they force us to Vertigo, and we'll find out who makes it out of Group A in the decider map after this break.
Is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em my shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the a game change, yeah. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. I do not gamble, but bet on me. Tell them this life, yeah, it's c'est la vie. I'm taking a shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they know I got it on lock. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, I don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should leave now while the option. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. We're running the game now. Foot on the gas, can slow down, no. My team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change, yeah.
This tournament has produced some electric games, and once again, we have it exhibited in front of us. We're going to Vertigo. We're going to a third map. Today, we have had only one game that hasn't been either a full 24 rounds or an overtime. In Cilio, even on the first map, you know, it got a little bit closer, it was 13-8, but another 13-11 for Permitter. They edged their way forward to Vertigo, and now let's see if it's all for naught. Can they book the last spot out of this group into the playoffs, or will Incilio join their CIS brothers in the playoffs?
I'll be honest, I want Permitted to do it now. After such a grueling series
Yeah.
against Enterprise, coming back, winning that Mirage game, and you look to Vertigo as this decider, I don't know what to expect. But what I do know out of Permitter is that Beanox is a champion on this map. Whenever I think of Beanox, I think of Vertigo. Him scaling up ramp, him doing the damage. So I look to him as kind of the point man. He's the guy I would isolate for Permitter. If I've got to put a player up in the same caliber for Incilio, I haven't watched them, I'll be honest. It's the first time ever really covering Incilio. So I'm going to just go with what I've seen in the series so far, and that will have to be the IGL, right? I just feel like he's been unbelievable all series long. So
yeah,
those are the two. In terms of what I expect out of the game plan for this, it's going to be scrappy. It's going to be a mess, and I'm ready for it. Just get me in, coach.
Get me in, inject me with that CS. And well, speaking about the individuals, like Sugar, who had a fantastic first map, dropped off quite a bit in that second map. Kind of the inverse happened to Polt. He went from being he had a really tough time on Nuke, and then on Mirage, he was fantastic, but it wasn't enough. Veggie, who's been fantastic the whole of today, even against Enterprise, has continued with that. He was amazing on Mirage, so it's going to be really exciting to see if he can perform. But I think once again, as we head into this game, as we head on to Vertigo, the AWPers, Mars and FPS, both very absent on that second map, which wasn't, maybe if Mars had stepped up, he could have helped his team. Seemingly how he was definitely. Yeah, like Mars had a little bit more impact, but FPS has had a really difficult series so far. And if Mars can kind of continue from where maybe he had on Nuke, I think we could be in for a surprise. But yeah, the AWPers for me have been a big asterisk so far in this map. If one of the AWPers does take this game in the palm of their hands, then we could see that team prevail.
All right, I'm gonna predict Permitter then. I just for the story of having to also it'll be heartbreaking if they lose this game. They obviously sacrifice their spot at CCT. That would hurt. Pip's back, which means I hope we can kick things off and get things underway. Incilio won the knife. They start CT side on Vertigo. One of these two teams gets eliminated at the end of this map. And of course, if you want to get involved and contribute to the crowdfunding pool, which is constantly going up in between maps, make sure you use code Hellcup9. All right, Freddy, pistol. Here we are. Let go.
Vamos. Let go. We're live. We're away. A crack of the whip. And Incilio starting on the city side. Flash, kit for Sugar. And Permitter, smoke, Molotov on mast, both sides, having one player without the armor. And Permitter looking like they want to wrap towards the B bomb side. Beanox only player in B ramp, but it's perfect. Look at Pip. Look at the amount of work he has to do here. The fact that he's still alive is quite impressive, but, kind of needed to get a kill there. Now, the rotation, they still have both flashes on Sugar. They still have a kit. But Mast still has the Molotov. So that's 15 seconds. 10, 15 seconds that he can burn off the clock as soon as he drops it.
Yes. Oh, can he get singed? Oh, it doesn't matter. Still finds the shot. Flashbangs are now coming in. The retake is well and truly underway. All of the hands of FPS. Veggie now stuck behind quad. And that's Sugar's responsibility. 2 on 4. In fact, just make it 1. And that bomb's already being stuck. Defuse already locked in.
Protect the president.
It's not even Morels, it's Beanox. Caught up in all the chaos, but he can't deny that defuse. Sugar lives on 4 HP and Celio robbed the pistol.
4 HP. There's a world where he gets that kill and is even able to maybe get some sort of wall bang. And he's able to get both players who are on the bomb and could have maybe won it out for the Permitted squad. But Incilio, they lose the man advantage very early on. However, able to rejuvenate themselves going into that retake. And it's a great opener from FPS. Even though that Molotov comes down, just a little bit too late from Mast. And Permitter now, with the bomb down, instant purchase, 5 Galils, 3 smokes, no flashbangs. However, Jules in their favor early on. And Incilio handing them these 1 versus 1s. FPS does scutter away, does get damage on Mars, but Incilio with the man's advantage.
You needed that reload, and he's got it. Sugar over the top of the smoke deals with Morels as well.
Yeah. They're ahead of these
Three,
smokes.
Mast low. Yeah, this is very difficult indeed. Mast hoping and praying that someone walks into him. FPS might give him that luxury. Needs to adjust. Goodness me. Mast will find him. 2 on 3. Concilio is still
Bomb's going
both
B.
occupying A, which means you're right. They can go straight in towards B here. Permitter. Mast has done everything. Doesn't matter if he dies. Being restricted upon by both angles. Sugar puts him out of his misery, but his damage and his time that he's now burned off this bomb is everything. And look at Permitter. They're already in spawn. Beanox is just waiting for these rotates.
The only issue I see here is if he just dies. Like, they have a kit, and yeah, he dies. Now,
no.
with the bomb half ticked, Sugar has a kit from the pistol round. Veggie isolated his teammate, playing around generators, playing around this smoke perfectly, drops the kit very far away from where Pip is now, and I think he's done it. The kit's too far away to pick that up, get the kill, and get on the bomb, and Veggie, okay, saves his teammate. I was quite scared at the aggressive positioning in that 2 versus 2, but Veggie, left alone, rains hellfire onto Encilio.
Yeah, huge. Already needed that. That's Encilio just giving the fights over to Permitter. I mean, Mast does everything there in the mid-round. His patience really pays off. Now Encilio are in a bit of a difficult dilemma. They've got to invest in, obviously, but there's not a single rifle. It is pure pistol work now needed out of this CT side, which kind of gives the responsibility and the advantage right over to Permitter. Nades doing damage, and it's FPS that actually locks out Morels. Don't let it slip like this.
FPS gets the frag, but on such low HP, he's playing on Crane. Mary's been able to hunt him down, finds revenge, but the pistols, they're still aggressing. Polt, he rears his head, gives more of a... gives just like a second for Permitter to realize and gives him that heads up, most literally. And with Veggie finding 2... he's on fire right now on this T side. Pip should be round over. They've spotted him out now. Bomb gets planted, and yeah, Veggie finds 5 kills in 2 rounds.
Not bad. Hey, you just went up against pistols, now you go up against them again. Bitter starting to have a lead. Something they've really been struggling with, to be honest, in this series. It's never really felt like they've been on the front foot. This will make them feel a little bit happier. You could even argue that the pistol should have been theirs. A very comfortable start right now for this T side. Up ramp we go, and speaking of ramp, be careful. Encilio are all here. USPs will only find the first, and it should just be a clean-up. Good collection on towards Mast, but ultimately trades out. Sugar dealt with. Now these SMGs can upgrade in towards M4s. 3-1.
No, it's not looking too bad. As you said, I think very correctly, of like, you do have a Permitter side that have just never really found the never really had a lead or anything. It's felt like they've always been on the back foot. But that's going to continue. FPS, good opener. Holt, it's caught lacking. Nice smoke work from Mary, and how does Mary get 2 there? Alongside Beanox getting a kill on the B bomb site. Round's over. Mast nailing the coffin. Orb, I was highlighting them. FPS, well, he gets the opening with the M4, but all negated. As in a 3 versus 1, Mitter continuing that lead. Very well done for them so far.
Don't want to let this after plant slip. Nice flash. Sugar will give it a go. No kit. However, deals with the AWP conversation on here because look, Veggie's isolated. Beanox will now try and get here on towards the ramp. Sugar nearly deals with Veggie, but no, he continues up his domination. No money. Yet again, after winning the pistol, we're losing the follow-ups. Incilio aren't on the full loss bonus yet. So they'll have to take another eco. Permitter can just stretch their lead even further.
It's looking good from Permitter. I think just the fact they forced it onto this third map gives them that confidence. And they've really run with it. Even though they lost a rather tantalizingly like a tantalizingly close pistol round. They've really done well to come back in, and like losing the pistol as a T side and then instantly winning actually ends up working out better for you because it screws the economy of the city side, and that's kind of exactly what happened. Now just need to make sure they don't fluff their lines against the pistols.
Oh, util out. Bolt punishes.
Like that.
Good nades.
Like that.
Really, really good nades. Oh no. So much damage being inflicted on these players, and if you're Permitter, you just Scarper here. You evacuate. Mario's worried about a backstab. There isn't one, but there is a player on B. 2 players in gap.
Oh.
That Molly's missed. Look at Fadet. He's grabbed the AK. There's the smoke fades. It could be terrible. How on earth is Master live? Mary comes back in and Mars finds another. 1 on 2. Mary's so low he can grab the bomb. And he can get out. But how quickly do Incilio realise that he's gone B?
Yeah, they don't have a kit. And do they realize how much, if he's low? Like, there's a world where they just think he's full HP. 15 seconds, Incilio, they haven't aggressed whatsoever. They're not going to have any sound cues. Now they're going to have to start realizing it's to be bomb site just on the basis that we've hit the 10-second mark and he's not shown anything on A. Oh, Mary's tapped it. Oh, no, he's now going to plant it, and they're close. They're charging in. Pip with the 5-7. All guns blazing. He's missing a few shots, but if Mary had just stuck it straight away, there's a world that he wins that, but instead, no, that's not the case. Incilio, a great conversion. They've only so far won with pistols.
That was really good utility usage out of them, though. Just
fantastic.
Throwing these grenades over at ramp, and then Fadet walking down gap. You feel like he's going to get way more than just the one. Mary tries his best, but not to beat. As we're speaking about sort of rounds and just halves spiraling out of control, Incilio put a stop to it almost immediately.
However, they need to convert the second. They've got the AWP for free. Good and money. Can their utility usage be as good now when they are on the rifles?
That'll be the hope. Morales full blinds. Nade wipes that smoke clean, but where Morales is positioned, they can't see him. Meanwhile, over at B, everyone's having a little bit of a poke and a prod. Boost up for Beanox. And that smoke's going to go a bit deep, which might invite Beanox to jump over the wall at danger. Oh, Pip spams, but doesn't collect. Beanox hits the headshot. That's B open. Sure, Sugar's rotated in, but now he needs the help of his teammates. Morels with Fadet over at A. Both even sides of pressure. How on earth is this happening? Bomb needs to be committed. And it hasn't been crossed over just yet.
Now it will. However, there's just such a constant pepper of utility and manpower from Incilio. Now, it seems like it should be over. Holt and FPS, they don't realize how low everybody is on the server, but they're being forced to forfeit it. Holt, lucky to be alive. FPS will finally alleviate some sort of pressure and allow them to escape with the kill onto Morales. Holt even gets one onto Beanox, so, you know, damaging round for Permitter, and now because of that, you can see the hunt gets cooled off temporarily.
Yeah, this is all about containing now. Veggie will live with the bomb explosion. Mast? What happened there? No, he fell off, I think. They're fine. Free stay afloat. And he mentioned it was essential for Incilio to follow up, and they didn't. FPS can drop, so they can get all rifles in play. But this is still a concern. Permitter could potentially be breaking the economy again of this CT side. Potentially, they could be storming their way to a first half landslide victory. It's up to this purchase. It's been pieced together with all the money from FPS. That's not ideal. Oh, they're in mid. Look at this call from Permitter.
I like this. It's also kept 3 players towards A because of some of the, conditioning that's been done earlier on. Sugar sees the boost, sees the tip of Veggie's head, but doesn't anticipate Mars to be holding. Now with the confirmation there's 3 players in middle, here comes the surge. Double smoke in the exact same place. Oh, best case, Pip, last player to defend, annihilated. Mars didn't really have to do that, did you? Survives on 4 HP, but the round should still be over anyways.
What was that?
It was bold, wasn't it?
That's one word for it. Pult Fader, weirdly enough, I mean, I know they won't give it a go, but there's a conversation to them potentially being able to retake, but they don't know. That's the big difference. And also, their economy is screwed. Veggie makes things even worse. Permitter with back-to-back B bomb site hits. The variation comes through middle, but the result is still the same. Fadet really wants to hold on to his weapon. Drops the smoke, and he's out of there. Will Master Beanox live? Just about. Permitter up to 6.
This series has been unrelenting. This game's been unrelenting. And Permitter, currently they are the ones that are unrelenting. And Cilio, not a second to breathe. They won pistol and a low buy round, but apart from that, it's been scraps for them, trying to save whatever they can to give a hope in the next round. Permitter, though, really good change of play as well, as you were identifying at the very start, with a play towards middle. And because they've been conditioning so much towards the A bomb side, it's made it so that a lot of the times we've had to see 3 players remain over there, and the last round is a prime example of that. Great openers as well, like just so clean from Morels, and Beanox on B and mid.
The bait of the boost.
An unsuspecting bait. They didn't even realize they'd done that.
No, but it worked perfectly. Master's just holding just to ensure that Sugar doesn't swing and dismantle the tower. All right. Concilio need a response, and they need it fast because momentum is well and truly with the poles. A lot of early util being dropped to B. 3 players already over at the stairs as well, and initially Incilio had given it up. Morels in the smoke, spots 1 and doesn't quite adjust onto Pult. But at least he keeps the A rotates there.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of got control, but it could be false sense of security because, look, there is like 2 players then, and he's just spotted the bomb. But what's that done now is it's pulled away rotations, forcing them back towards the A bomb side. And now Veggie shows his lurk in middle, able to get 1. Here's the B defender. They know Pip is the B anchor. Beanox has taken space. Pip, though, seemingly realizes this. Nade goes a little bit too far. Issue is, there's troubles everywhere on the map right now. There's troubles with Permitter overcooking this one temporarily. If they had just grouped up and committed, the rotations were everywhere for Incilio, but they kept on winning out the duels, and that's all that matters. Mary planting a little bit aggressively in the open, still though able to get the frag. They know Pip's rotating over, and Pip's revealed his position as Spam does not connect. Mary swings out, and Pip wins it out for Incilio. Finally, a gun round going in their favor.
Expensive though, again, everyone dies, bar Pip. Permitter just, I think you're right, just had so much going on there. They had the mid space, they had the B space. The fact that Beanox isn't able to convert one of those kills onto a Famis and an MP9 player. Forces Mary again into a near impossible clutch. Makes it look doable, but not to be. Concilio bailing themselves out in this first half. The one thing they look for, the one thing they strive for now is consistency. 2 in a row would be great. Give them something to work with. Break the economy of Permitter. Bolt getting aggressive, but Sugar onto Veggie and Mary. Double pushing towards mid. Yields success. Polt gets dinks, but it goes back and forth with him unmasked.
Fantastic from Fader. It's just grand getting 1 for 1. And Concilio looking to break the bank off Permitter. Force the cookie to crumble. Be giving themselves basically a 5-6 deficit. And right sudden, even though Permitter looked really sharp, overcooking that previous round could be their downfall.
But yeah, you can end this 6-6 potentially if you're in Cilio. Which would be awesome, considering how the first few rounds looked. Master is just going to try and hold on. Save for 30 seconds. Everyone gets a little bit of a breather, a lot of downtime in round 10. And now, where you feel like Permitter have been fantastic, Concilio, they're the ones to respond. And now I'm again at a junction where I don't know where this is going to end up.
It's just, we're going to overtime, I guarantee. We're going all the rounds, all the maps.
Probably. The Gamer Legion stickers look good on that
they
gun,
look
by the way.
really nice, don't they?
So what's Mars got cooking? Because he's the only player that's going to have any weaponry in this round. Saving for the last are Permitter. Incilio, you'd hope, wouldn't have too many troubles against this low bite. Let's wait and see. Fader, trying to listen. Trying to wait. There's Permitter, they're going to try and take ramp.
I mean, they could try it, right? It's just... yeah,
Try to get the cone off the edge.
Yeah, me and my homies hate the cone. Yeah, they can try their hardest, but this is going to be very difficult. And yeah, not even the saved AK for Mars does anything. Now we've got a dysfunctional economy. Maybe it would have been best for him just to die in the previous round. Morels does get a full Glock kill. But as we've seen, Mars, $2,400 going to the final round. In Cilio, they kind of have a very clear path to now even at the scoreline going second half.
That's karma for trying to get the cone off the map.
Yeah.
Me and my cone me's. All together.
3 rounds in a row already for Incilio. Looking for 4. That would be a great end to the half.
Yeah, it would be. And for Permitter, I feel like you got to be a little bit disappointed because you had Incilio right where you wanted them. Because you were able to prevent them from getting consecutive rounds in a row. The economy was dire. Sugar. Oh, this is very naughty. Oh,
he's been spotted. Veggie,
yeah, his bum's
seen as batty, and then will rip his head off.
Right. Mary in the smoke. We'll deal with Polt as well. Okay, this is better. Permitter.
Great round.
Right, in the closing stages, looks like they're going to get a 7th. Mary Morel's low. Fadet walks, but look at Mast. He's already in the gap. Nice shot from Fadet. Doesn't go around the corner. Mary says, oh, thanks, an AK. And Fadet notices him move. Mast needs the kill, needs to lock it in, and will. But Pip, 1v4, full blind by the teammate. Morels doesn't care. Permitter will find 7.
Yeah, that's a really good end to the half of Permitter. Just not allowing in Cilio 4 rounds in a row. breaking the streak and also just making sure they had that slight advantage going in second half. Now they go on to CT's side. They did a fantastic time at the beginning. That last round looked a little bit more like it. What are we going to see from them now? Is it going to be, you know, Incilio just churning out these rounds once again, or Permitter? Can they build off that sigh of relief in the 11th hour of their T side?
Now, Beanox, I hyped you up and you went a bit quiet.
Yeah, it's not a great game. He's been very hit or miss for me on this team. So I've seen him do great things, but I've also seen him being very far at the bottom of the scoreboard, and you know maybe comes back a little bit at the end. But it's difficult, isn't it?
Can be tough. Another pause being called. Incilio wants to make sure they get this pistol correct. And to be fair, again, it's almost like a parallel to Mirage, where it felt like Incilio could have had a lot more of those rounds, but Permitter were clutching. Then in this game, you feel like Permitter should have had the pistol. They should have been able to take a few more of those low buys. 7-5 is quite a flattering scoreline. They see the smoke. And they hear the footsteps. Fast A.
Oh, no, never mind. They've even faked us out.
Oh, yeah.
But the issue is, like, you're just going to... surely if you're a Permitter, you start to clock that it just isn't the A-bomb site. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Veggie's like, well, we haven't got any mid-control. And that's also an issue for Beanox, because he's not on the B-bomb site. They've cleared middle, and they're still kind of committed towards the A-bomb site Permitter. They think it's going to be a bit of a double pump. There's a flashbang on Mary. It could pop them and give them that information. But, well, they're going to get it in a second because Beanox, around generators, literally moves away as they come in. Veggie, though, actually does rotate in as well towards the B-bomb. So there's two players here. And, oh, they've held strong. Permitter, there's two players on the B-bomb site. And they've got 3 frags. Holt in middle, only able to get 1. And Fadet, his time was near. And even though he stayed alive for a wee little while, Permitter, 8 rounds. That's 2 in a row, plus a pistol. Phenomenal.
That's huge from Veggie. The fact that he comes over when he does, from elevator, takes up mid, and then he's the first point of contact. Beanox gets there in the end.
He stays alive as well. Like, that's kind of the most important thing. Like,
exactly that.
Veggie takes the contact. Well, he takes contact. Veggie has the first kill, and then they just bide their time. And in the end, they get 3 kills. So very admirable from that defense, and a good rotation from Veggie.
No funds, no plant, blocks, 1 dig. What they'd be hoping for. Big nades from Morels. Alright, one of them lands a little bit wayward. Thought it would do more damage, doesn't. But he can just sit behind the smoke and just keep spamming with his MP9. And he sees one.
Ooh, definitely hears them now. Good self-flash from Mary. And he's just fighting them all by himself. Morels, he hears the ecos. Ecos? Huh? And yeah, there they go. Beanox even behind. You call the... You know, you said he was disappointing you a little bit. That's good 2 rounds from him.
He needs to keep performing well for my street cred.
He's done this, though, already today, right? Where he's had, like, a shocker at the beginning and then built back into it.
True. 9-5, Fadet. Back on old reliable.
The
old
Krieg.
Krieg.
Trusty? Trusty Krieg.
Oh, God. Sounds like a Krispy Kreme ripoff that I don't want to try.
Trusty Krieg, yeah. Some off-brand.
Oh, Veggie knows that guy's in ladder.
Yeah.
He can build a really fast flank here. No flashbangs is the danger here.
Oh, wait, no,
is
there's
what I'm
someone holding for
staring
him. Polt's holding.
at. Okay, cool.
Never mind. Unfortunate. That would have been a great play. Yeah, you see Veggie's already had to veer away. And a lot of damage on Permitter. The Krieg has actually done quite well. It's the trusty Krieg now. It's upgraded. But ooh, flash, nade. Oh, but the timing's just not quite there. The nade's also just quite not good enough. But so Permitter trying to get a cheeky opener. Unfortunately, it won't be allowed to.
It's scary that the best weapon in this round for Permitter is a FAMAS, obviously.
Yeah. And don't even
This is
have the
the
money to buy
bonus.
back either. But like, it's a bonus where what? They have 1400 loss bonus. Can't even buy the next really. They're actually just gamble stacking it.
Yeah, well, look, if they go A, there'll be a big fight. If Incilio go B, they'll save. So that kind of alleviates the money worries that we were speaking about. Keep smoking to CT is quite nice as well from Incilio. That bomb's about to be confirmed. And I fully expect them just to save here. Looks like that's what they're doing. I think it's very cool. We've got an SG player.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
That used to be me. Used to love the Krieg.
Krieg meta, were you a part of that?
Yeah, but I was using it before because.
Oh, you were a cool kid.
Yeah, well, back when I started playing and I wasn't very good at the game.
Are you now?
No, but back when I was even worse.
Back on LAN?
No, even before that. 2014.
Oh, Jesus.
When I played on an iMac and I had 12 FPS.
Ah, the good old days. I remember my laptop gaming. I used to do I used to have a trackpad, and then I upgraded to a ball mouse.
Yeah, I used to use a ball mouse.
Yeah, it was a.
Sorry, past teammates. I trolled you on Dust 2 back when
Do
I
you
was
ever,
like a Silver 4.
Did it ever happen to you where your PC, your laptop was so bad that you would just not connect to their game, and you'd get 7-day bans like consistently?
Oh, yes, I did. MP9s.
Ooh.
Oh, MP9 and Morels. 2 kills makes this question mark definitely evolve into a conversation in round 16. Poll, FPS. Scaling the ramp worried about more players, and they should be because Veggie's already rotated.
Veggie has to be able to isolate his kill on FPS. It's a rough fight. Phoenix as well has got in front of the utility, joining his teammate in around gap. They're just playing 1v1s. Like, this should be easy trades for Incilio. FPS. Ooh, where's the trade? Where is everybody? Polt survives. However, has he baited in for Veggie? They haven't cleared gap. They have to be wary of this, and they are. But Sugar doesn't hold his teammate. The MP9 maybe a little bit too wild and wacky. If he'd maybe just strafed, if he hadn't jumped, Sugar might have died, but it's a good clutch. And Incilio keep themselves in it.
Yeah, he should have just wide swung, probably.
Yeah.
But he wanted the style points, I guess. And also he wanted to be as unpredictable as possible. Knew he was locked into that angle. They had to try something. Doesn't work out, but still a lot of damage being done from those saved MP9s. It enables all the M4s to come through. With the majority of full utility around the tool belts, bar mast. Back to A. Krieg. Orp. In play, Incilio. They're making it work. The comeback, it well and truly is here. It's been really interesting just watching Morels and how aggressive he has been. Throughout his entirety on his little ramp endeavors. CT, he's been blowing the smoke, flashing forward, pulse lighting up the U2 again for gap. Very calm and controlled right now for Incilio. Flashbangs are great. But that one's even better. Never mind, FPS full blind with deals with Morels.
Yeah, that's actually a great frag from Incilio, but Mary stabilizing. Pip advanced in gap. And yeah, because of the maybe lack of control at gap, you can see scare from Veggie. He's going to throw a smoke that Mast can't even utilize, but still gets the frag before it blooms. FPS, though, diligent as ever, just pushes forward. That's a massive kill to be getting. However, he then misses the easy shot. Mary might not stop there. Could honestly push down gap and completely catch them with their pants down.
He could. Sugar's worried about a flank possibility. Polt needed that, but doesn't get it. Well, Sugar is thrown into this 1-on-3 clutch with 20 seconds. His life is pretty much condemned to this A bomb site. Know that Mary's out gap and he's not going to peek anytime soon. Where'd you put this plant? Maybe in the smoke. Searches for elevator, finds Beanox. You know Mary's out gap, which is why he's planted reverse default. But where on earth has Veggie got to? Sugar needs to pick his poison, and he does, but can't get past Veggie. Nice try. But the 1-on-3 won't amount to much, and this permitter up to double digits. And he's not in the best state of affairs either.
Yeah, it's a really big round for Permitter to be winning out. It's very clean, and I think FPS missing that AWP shot for me, that like I look at that AWP shot miss and it's just like, oh yeah. That cost them the round. He hangs around for a little bit too long and Mary ends up winning it out for them. And Cilio, as you mentioned, money isn't the greatest. Will we see a crazy comeback like we observed on Mirage? But for the Incilio side, Permitter, they've kind of maintained a foothold on Vertigo the whole time. Now it's just a matter if they can push it over the line.
That's very true.
I love how Incilio have a game right after this as well again.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Everyone loves Counter-Strike.
All the games.
Yeah, they do. That's in about 40 minutes against Guild Eagles.
I'm casting it.
Okay, well, hopefully we get you there on time. Barry Morell's waiting patiently. Pippa's gone under the crossfire for now, and as he creeps closer, Veggie is here. Should be a guaranteed trade from the sandbags. Morell's doesn't peek.
Scared there's more. Oh,
and there is.
Okay, Pip does get away with murder, but finally he dies. Now, here comes the cavalry re-returning towards that A-bomb side. Mary, 1 for 1, probably enough. Just keeps them at bay for a second longer. Morel still playing around sandbags. There's no utility to force him out. He's won the round. He just can't, you know, walk out or whatever. FPS even misses the smoke. And there's the swing from Morels. Okay, the bomb could go down now because of the 1 versus 2. Mast can't deny the bomb. Coming in from under heaven, spots the player on Crane and Incilio. A 2 versus 4 with 20 seconds left. They isolate every single 1 versus 1.
And Permitter just thought they'd won the round. That's the reality of the situation. If Morels had just tucked and he didn't peek, then that would have been a lock-in. Instead, he forces Beanox into an uncomfortable play he's not ready for. Master's too far removed. Yeah, 30 seconds. You gotta talk about it. Because the money...
Criminal.
They've got to invest. They're on single stage loss bonus. That should never have happened. Never, ever.
Oh, Incilio. Yeah, that's a real mental breaker where, like, if you are Permitter, you know you should have won that round. Like, you know you had that in the bag. But, it's never ending. That's really rough and tough if you're the Permitter squad, because now you're on an eco, 1900 lost. Like, maybe you have to double eco. You probably have to buy into this. That's exactly what they're gonna do. And then that means if you lose this Incilio at 9 eco round, it's 10-10, and that foothold you once had that I was mentioning on Vertigo isn't as strong as you thought it would be. It should be 11-7, but now it's looking closer to 10-10.
Yes, indeed. Triple boost. That's kind of fun. Up you go, Mary. I don't think it's going to receive contact, though. Look at mid. That's already being exploited by Fadet and Pult. Oh. Just a run boost onto the box. Oh, that's sick.
Jesus,
okay.
That's cool.
I like that.
It feels like slightly unnecessary.
No, it's not. It's great.
Okay, yeah, it's great.
you enjoyed it.
I liked it.
Don't sit
It probably
here
would.
and go.
It probably would terrify me if I was a city side and I saw that.
Shiver me timbers. Incilia are up B.
Shiver me timbers.
Phoenix can't find anything on his 5-7. Okay, well, everyone's got to save because it's going to be an eco anyway. And if you're Polt, you don't care about getting them at 10. Absolutely, just run at them.
Start. Getting the engine going. He's not being quiet about it. That's for certain. That will actually be his downfall. Gets a dink off of Morels. Incilia are kind of in one of the mindsets of like, look, do we need to hunt MP9s? Like, there they are. I guess just making sure next round easy as can be. Because we've seen how these MP9s can be dangerous.
Yeah, imagine if Veggie didn't jump on that kill.
Yeah, I was literally just saying, like, damn, do you remember when Sugar won that versus one? Like, there's so many rounds this game that have been, this series, there's been so many clutches for both sides.
Yeah, there has been. All right. Let's see. Logic would dictate that this is 10 rounds each.
Yeah, but
that's why. But because you never know.
Logic is a fickle fallacy.
I wouldn't call it a fallacy, but
in this game it is.
Okay, good adjustment.
That's one of the armored players.
Back to the boost. Oh, bye, Beanox.
Bye bye. Nice seeing you. That was luckily one of the USP players, so for a permitter. Now, all these three, they might get one, but like, look, as soon as you see that boost, as soon as you give up a frag, it's say like one player does die here. It's like, well, we've got the information and it came at the cost of your life. Sorry, but you served your purpose.
They are all going up here. And look, I don't expect it to work wonders, but I expect it to guarantee at least one kill. Pip. Oh, it's the gun barrel. Oh, what?
Oh, no. Sorry,
way.
that's insane. Two players have already turned before the first shot even rings out. Now, Mars picked up the MP9. He's by himself. And yeah, Logic dictates it'll be 10-10. Logic is confirmed.
No way.
That's a
thought
round.
we'd get one.
Same.
Something that we have not really touched upon, but I'm going to mention now, is the limitations of Mast not being able to have the AWP in this half. I don't even think he's wielded it once. Maybe he has. All the maps are currently merging into one for me.
Yeah, it's all a bit of a blur, but no, yeah, he hasn't had it really out at all on the city side because they just haven't had that economical foothold like they had in the rounds. But you know, they could take it out. They could take it off FPS's dead body if they lose this round. This is a big swing round. Incilio, they have money to buy back, but if Incilio win this, then that's probably it. Permitter down in the dumpster. Gonna have to force every round if they don't want to do it in regulation or eco and allow overtime to be initiated.
This crosshair's so goofy.
It's
But
yeah.
I understand for playing, like I get it, it's a cool quality of life thing, but for casting,
It's really weird when
it's so off-putting.
But like for that instance, like he's got the flashbang tool, like he doesn't need it. Oh, the flashbang comes too early. Pip gets a nice opener. Mary, not sure about that aggression. Look, like he maybe baits in for Morels, but Morels needs to get 3 kills, I'd say here. And there comes the Molotov sailing in, and they're all holding for him. Sure, Pip dies, but he was already on 10 HP. Veggie now, no rotation even possible. Swings and a miss. Swings for the fences, and now Beanox running for the hills.
Great awareness there from Incilio. After they get the first 2 kills, they're still worried about sandbags because Morels has been there so often. They're just putting incendiary on it. Make sure you're not succumbing to cheeky little play like that. Beanox is now worried about 8 different angles. Also over exaggerating for dramatic effect. He swapped to the left hand. We can see on the right hand side. That's a very niche
That's nice.
little thing. What do you think about, obviously, when you swap hands?
It recocks the gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit
I actually kind of like that. Because, well, obviously when players would spam it and go, just to make sure they're moving their gun out the way so they can see everything on the angle, but that's a keybind thing. And I feel like not everyone would do that. I feel like it's very niche. The player's probably right at the very top, but you recock it, you got to kind of make that decision. I also don't mind the fact, and I actually quite like the fact that when you're observing someone, you do see their preference of left hand, right hand, because it also means if you're a right-handed player and you then have someone on the left, you don't see anything different to what they see.
Yeah.
For instance, if a gun like blocks a character model, if it's on the left
because sometimes you'd be like, "Hey, you watch my right side" or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Brandon Brains.
Oh, you did say overtime.
I did say overtime, and it's not far off. But Permitter, they're not even playing really for. I mean, I guess they are playing for overtime. There's a bit of a heavy investment, but it's nothing too big. We see 3 grenades out for the Permitter side. Maybe trying to remedy and replicate exactly what Incilio did to them when Incilio won their low buy with the hailstorm of grenades.
Oh, Mary.
That's a good opener.
That's a really good opener.
Will they expect fade at? Oh, Nate, wait, where'd the AK go?
They tried to blow it towards them. I don't think it worked.
I think it landed on the AK, so it just went into the corner on the left.
I don't know. Not ideal, though. Mary's still left with a 5-7, and Cilio reset up a ramp. They've been given a lot of space here. Clear the boosts. No one there. In fact, only mast here. There's a boost that's been assembled on B that's now been dismounted. Beanox needs to get over there. Morels finds that AK in towards mid. Will they be here in time?
Here's the question. On everybody's mind. What an opener from Mary. Sugar just gets destroyed. Gap in the smoke, and is the nades. There's one. Not going to deny the plant, but it will do good damage. And alongside that nade, they charge forward. Frags going favored in Incilio, and FPS alongside Pip calm their nerves. There was definitely a world that got very scary, but Incilio, 12 to 10, 2 rounds they have to spare. They've been playing phenomenal Counter-Strike. It's been a long day. But dragging 5 together in a row now. And their flawless CT side only losing 1 gun round. They're hunting for playoffs.
Yeah, they are. And they're so close. They can taste it. One more pause to guarantee them over the line. You see the fire just behind them. They've won 5 rounds in a row. They've managed this permitter economy. They get 2 stabs. They're trying to knock them out of Hellcup 9. Will it be them or will it be OT?
Will one miss? Will the other hit? And Cilio, they could end it here. They could end their suffering because it's been a bloody long game for them.
Think about Permitter, man.
Yeah, Permitter. They've had to forfeit their tournament game in CCT and now might get knocked out of Group A. This could be a rough day in the office for the Polish side. They've already bested one team in an intense overtime 3rd map. They've showed they can hold on at any extent, at any extreme. Will it be the same now? Will they get 2 in a row? Starting off with low utility as well. Like, look, they've got...
Mast.
Oh, wait, they've got a double flank. So Mast takes first contact here and then baits in for Veggie. Polt removed himself from the position and Mast picks the perfect timing. The backstab,
wow.
It's going to be perfect. No one's holding for him. That's the first. Now, drops a Molotov. Doesn't allow them to push. Polk just runs in. Polk gets Veggie. Wait, this A-bomb site could still crumble, but no. Morels and Mast. The M's in the kill feed. Sugar. 1 versus 3. He's won a pretty intense clutch from this A-bomb site previously, but with 15 seconds, sure he gets the frag. He has the bomb. He might be able to spot out Beanox. 10 seconds left, and Beanox just, you know, his teammate's there as well now. 5 seconds. Oh, no. There's 2 seconds left on the board. Mars is tucking. Sorry, Beanox is tucking, and Sugar actually dies after time. If he had got the right idea in his head, and if he had maybe somehow been able to get that frag, that would have been an insane 1 versus 3 clutch. But what he does do is he limits the economy of Permitter.
Yeah, he does. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
What a flank. Yeah, the two M's of Permitter. That's a good round.
That was a very nice round, guys.
Round 24. Here we are again. OT or bust. MP9's out. And they've been really good for Morels and Mary. Let's see what Cilio have got here. Back to A. It's the A-ramp simulator, as it always is on Vertigo. And they are taking the space a lot faster than they did in the previous. They do not want to be flanked again.
Yeah, you can also see how maybe acutely they are aware. Polt, he left his post in the previous. It was... What was their downfall? And yeah, like, they've got utility, sure, but these MP9s, how much can they really do? Mary, he's been forced deep into gap. Morel's giving him space to work with, but Mary can't find a frag. However, that utility I was talking about, that's going to block off the plant. The grenades, they're raining down on both sides, but it's Morel's that actually finds the frag. Pip on 5 HP. Polt gets 1 in the Molotov before he falls, but Pip with 5 HP still secures 1. Now Must. Do they know he's here? I don't know if he's initiated contact in a way that they would understand that he's 100% him. He hasn't got a kill either. He's 100 HP. So, in a 1 versus 2, Pip, who's very low, still finds success on 5. And then Cilio, they've pumped the brakes. Mast, though, he's read into this. He's remaining on this A-bomb site. 15 seconds, and now the utility is expended. Confirms that they're coming. Mars, he gets the first. Combination of 25 HP on the server. Mars, ice in the veins, pushes, understands, anticipates that he's sticking. And Brandon, we're going to overtime.
Yeah, of course we are. What a clutch from Mast. The fact that he just waits. He doesn't get caught in between 2 mines. If they go B, sure, that would suck. But if they go A, he's got a chance to win that out. Deals with the high HP player first. And I don't know how he's won that. But all the money's reset. All the money woes that were a problem for Permitter in the past are thrown out the window. And you guys know the drill. In overtime, in the 3rd map, we're looking for 16. Cilio and Freddy are going to be late to their next game.
We're together, we're both late. At least we can rock up together. Oh man, today's been some day, isn't it? 2 best of 3s. It's gone for 7 hours. And Mars, that's a great opener. Beanox as well. Sugar just walks straight in front of him. The AWPs are ringing out, both with a frag so far in the game, but Beanox with 1 on that rifle does at least keep them in the advantage.
Well, I mean, they pushed A. Like they've got this all locked off. Like Veggie will lock in FPS in just a sec. There it is. And Mast. Oh, wait. This is... Ah! Pips already found the timing onto Mast, and he knows that Veggie was behind. Drop of the molly. They're pretty much committed in towards B here. Flashbangs. Great. But Pole also just stares at it. So maybe it's not ideal. Veggie still falls. They know there's another one. How are they doing this? Mary closes the show. And Incilio try their best at another one of these 4-on-2s. And Mary looks to the heavens because he locks it in. He gives Permitter that advantage. But my God.
God's graced him in that round. Back-to-back clutches for the Permitter squad. Back-to-back 1 versus 2s. My God, this game, it's really throwing everything at us. The mental resilience of Permitter to be in the second overtime for today on the 3rd map. They have been tormented, and yet they're surviving. You cannot take that away from them. They have been playing fantastic Counter-Strike the whole day. Well, this time if they're going to get an opener, can they at least hold on to it a little bit more securely? For my blood pressure.
That's a sick molly from Morels. FPS will trade with the AWP, but... In fact, it just kind of equates to a stalemate. Oh, it's just flies in the air. Oh, I'm losing my mind, guys. Sorry. Re-smoke from Mary in towards Gap. It comes at a perfect timing, and now Veggie can occupy the space. 55 seconds. Hello. FPS tries his little cheeky antics, but Permitter overwhelm. And they lock in another. 2 rounds now, the Gap. A flawless streak begins on the CT side. And the money for FPS is not there. Needs a drop.
God, Incilio, they're really going to fumble the bag. Is Permitter really going to have, what, they've had 3 13-11, 11-13s. They've had now 2 overtimes, and we're on 6 maps of the day.
Oh, no.
That's the day getting to you. That's what happens.
How did he collapse from Mast? So much damage. Smoke in the sandbags. Is it all a bait, or is Morels really here? He is. And he's waiting so patiently. Yeah. Another flash. Morels doesn't swing. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is so dangerous. And now you see his teammates coming here to help him. A double swing. Veggie trades out. Morels, ooh, maybe overextends. Mast does get 1 more frag. And Morels, yeah, really fluffs his line there. He had the opportunity to succeed, but can't find the target. B-Nox, Shadow's been spotted. FPS wins out the duel, and now a minute left on the clock. They set their sights on the B-bomb sites.
Must will be here in time. Saw on the def cam that they're fully committed into this site. So he should get here at the very least. Nice shot onto FPS. Did he catch a glimpse of Polt? No. So Polt crosses. That smoke will be the deciding factor. And he goes wide round the right-hand side. A double. Incilio at least guarantee 1 round on the T side. But remember, it was that hot start from Permitter that put them in this position in the first place.
Yeah, this... It's a crazy game, man. Permitter. Do they hang on? Can they at least secure the 2nd overtime? This game is a battle of attrition. The mental fortitude to be hanging on in. And that final round, the clutch was almost there. But honestly, like, I don't know how Permitter didn't win that. That was a round that I thought they had in the bag. They had 4 players on the A bomb side, and they come out in a disadvantage.
Indeed. Polt spamming. Doesn't get spotted, and he backs out immediately. 2 players start for Incilio over towards B, by the way, which means A is a little bit worse for wear. Morels begins the search. The clear up close. Worried about players in towards words are hard. In towards the yellow
Yes.
tarpaulin is what I meant to say.
There you go, girl.
Thank you. Mast on the angle, hoping for a crane swing. Nada. Nothing there. Incilio are playing patient. Until I stop talking, and then they swing.
Luckily, though, Master's not holding gap, then Polt would be a dead man walking. And now, as I say that, Mars grants his team an opener. Still 2 players towards this B bomb site because they only saw the orb. It's quite normal to have your orb lurking on A on a deeper angle. And now, with some of the more heavy utility and, hearing of the AKs and that kill onto B-Nox, which is the B lurk, it's going to allow Sugar to secure himself on this A-bomb site and allow for the rotation from Pip. Oh, it's all falling apart for Permitter. B-Nox was the start of it, the spearhead in the tragedy that is round 4 in this first overtime. 14 of 14 in Cilio. They string rounds together on either half.
That's wild. Mast even found that opener, but you're right, the timing of that lurk from B-Nox and the re-aggression from Fader is everything. Here's the flashbang, just ricochet off the floor, turns it immediately and snaps back. That was all going so well until it wasn't for Permitter. That's kind of how rounds work when you lose. But
whoever gets the most rounds wins.
Thank you. That was my color for like round 100 of the day.
We're past that.
Even Mars just finding the opener there was just so good, and then it's just such a shame.
Yeah, I mean, it's all B-Nox dying. Like, maybe if he had held some space, it could have made Sugar play with the fact that, not maybe as securely rotate over, and maybe Permitter didn't need to accelerate and make as much noise as they did. 2 players, once again, towards the B-bomb side. It's an identical setup. This time we can see Polt not as willing to give up an opening kill. Mast in the... This is literally an identical round to the last.
But Permitter didn't see anyone on the flank. And that is a really well-timed smoke from Sugar. That means Pip doesn't need to move. He can remain quite close. Boost up, potentially.
Yeah, but Pip's going to be here for it, no? Like, he's even holding for something like that. Because of the smoke, there's only really one way they can get in. And now, here comes utility. B-Nox. Yep, doesn't secure the entry. Fully blind is Veggie. Somehow still gets the frag. Polt also dies on that A-bomb side. Morel's able to get that kill on the lurk. So you can see that Fader's still hanging around because he's still a little bit cautious. And that curiosity might serve justice because it could not be. There's a chance it's not a committal. But I think with Morel's leaving...
No, it is.
It is a committal. 20 seconds, they have to now. But Fader has no information. Yeah, no utility. The flashes and all that on Morels. He's coming in middle. He needs to get a move on. It's a jump boost, and it works out. It clears the space. Here comes that Molotov, but it's a collateral. Mary survives on 12 HP. 3 seconds. The round's over. FPS wins it out with the AWP, and surely his kills come in late, but Doofus is too late.
What the hell? The run boost was so sick, and then FPS just hits that collat. Master's the one that crosses really shallow to the bomb site, thinking he can get over, and he can't.
I can't tell. I couldn't tell you, mate.
The bomb's denied. Wow. Why did Morels come through mid? That's my conversation piece, because he had a flash. He could just throw a flash over. Didn't even need to go for the run boost.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought he was going to be doing.
And now we're in a position where it's double overtime or bust.
Jesus, man. Don't say that.
And then we might go again.
Oh.
Double AWP, potentially? No.
I don't know. There's an AWP on the floor for the retake.
There's no way it's been used for the retake. Surely not. Has Mars got a gun? Is there one on the floor for...
I don't know. I've been also wondering that as well.
Yes, okay, there's an AWP.
Yeah,
and it will be a double AWP. Sugar's picked up the second.
Oh my god. I haven't seen Sugar AWP at all in the 700 rounds we've seen across the 2 days. And look at this change in default from Permitter. Not
fast speed play.
Yeah, fast speed players. The one round in Cilio don't have 2 players there.
Oh,
there should also be the information from Morels that there's like a stack here as well, because we haven't heard this level of aggression from Incilio. The T side, they got to get a move on, and they're just faffing around.
Yeah, they got to go. Like what they're trying to do with that smoke is invite Incilio to walk down A and flank, and that's not happened. Pult's just remaining there. Suddenly you've got all the rotates away. It's just FPS and Pult. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't know about this, because Pult's not going to be cleared, surely. Yeah, because FPS can just take the contact. Feels like it might be the beginning of the end. Leg for Mars. Pult goes in. Oh, my goodness me. What a flick.
What a
that
throw.
doesn't draw the rotates away. They're still staying here.
They're still there. Yeah, as soon as Pult dies, it doesn't even matter. They're still securing this B bomb side. Veggie gets one before the nade strikes him. Still alive, though. Very low HP. Sugar and Pip. Both of the rifles now with the orb. There's one player remaining. It's Mast. He falls. It's Cilio. Yes, they allow it to go into overtime. But when we get into overtime, it goes the full 30 rounds. We're playing CSGO here right now. But as Cilio, they make it from Group A, your second team to playoffs. Following in Arkward's footsteps from the Polish teams, they get decimated.
Yeah, they do. That's unfortunate for Permitter, honestly. A really tough series against Enterprise. You come into that game, you get knocked down a peg immediately on Nuke. You battle back on Mirage. You battle back on Vertigo. You force it into overtime. It's so close, but yeah, it's so far. Their journey at Hellcup 9 ends here. If we've got it, production, you could wheel up the graphic for Group A just so we can have a look at what's happened. Thank you very much. Qualified teams, Incilio, Arc, Red. Those are the 2 making out of Group A over 2 days of play. Plenty more action, of course, for Hellcup 9. Group B is coming up next. Not today, though. That will have to be carried out tomorrow.
Yes, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for listening to us. It's been a banger day of Counter-Strike. You can see there's only been 1-2-0 in this group, and we've had so many just high-intensity games. It's been an absolute banger game of Counter-Strike and banger 2 days of Counter-Strike over in Group A, and let's see if it continues that theme. We'll be back tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, for Group B. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, and have a good night.
You look into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
I'm taking this shot for my enemies. I can't waste no more time on my energy. I know they not got it all out. Go against me, that's a long shot. Cause I'm counting wins all around the clock. Never doubt me, boy, don't stop. Who do you feel when they make you the monster? I am not scared of none of you imposters. Taking the lead now while they watching. Think you should